Oh, hey. In the Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's a Final Fantasy Fiesta. Hi. What's going on? Day 4 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? You know, this is a little bit annoying to just listen to over and over and over again. I'm going to put the speed to 7 today. We'll just chill with this music while we stop and say hello to everybody. What's going on? Welcome to day 4 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. You guys have gone ham. Super ham. We're like almost to the Final Fantasy, the FF5 incentive, which part of which is to do 4-job Fiesta rules the other half to kill Omega. Whew. Day 4. Day 4, yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up? Today, we will be on the front page of twitch.tv. It's big deal. Oh, by the way, there's another 16 or 17 other days that will also be on the front page. Yeah, we're gonna be on the front page for almost 20 days with 2-hour time slots. It's like 20 times the amount of front page exposure the Final Fantasy Fiesta had in previous years. It's disgusting. I don't know what we did, but I mean, we did something right, and now finally we're getting an entire month of front page exposure. So I hope you guys were gonna stay all night, because in 2 hours we will be on the front page, and I would love to show you guys off to the world, basically. Meaning you guys are awesome and amazing, and I want to show you off because this community is freaking fantastic. So in 2 hours we'll be on the front page. Lots of people are gonna come in here, and I want to show them what you guys are all about. And tomorrow, yeah, we'll also be on the front page again. I think. One second. Okay. So in the Discord, you can see in the announcements channel the 5th, 6th, 7th, 9th, 10th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd, 28th, and 29th. We'll be on the front page at the same time, which is 3 p.m. PST in 2 hours, so 2 hours after we start. We'll have 2 hours of front page time. It's pretty ridiculous. It's an insane amount of front page time. Usually that's for like partner spotlights. You get like a month of intermittent front page time, which is like got this gigantic line for it. I've put in emails to request that kind of stuff a long time ago and never really heard anything back because they're busy. Whatever, I get it. But to finally get something like this is just super great. I'm pretty excited. So, without further ado, let's say hello to everybody. Again, you guys go ham with the chat this morning, so if I miss somebody, just, you know, say hello, and I'll say hi to you back. RPGJ, what's going on? Hologrammer, how's it going? Iryu Power, Blue Sammy, Salted Twam, Zohar, what's up? Anarestis, Zernel, if you want your points and hours back, just send me a Discord PM. Oh my god. La 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 la. Thank you, Silent Hunter, for the 150 bits. Zernel, if you want your points and hours back, just PM me on Discord with your old exact name and your current exact name on Twitch, and I will get that in for you. And you'll have all your salami left to, or back to modulate all the phases that you want. Kuko, guten Tag, what's up? Topherzilla Renpool, you are here. Thank you. What's up, Silent Hunter? What's up, Silas Green, Kane Buell? Thank you, Topherzilla, for the 39 months of Twitch Prime. That's a lot of months. Thank you. And also, remember, you can still cheer, sub, resub, new sub, sub gift for emotes. It's all month long. You'll be able to do that. Lobes, what's up? Going down. Iron Mog, what's going on? Vazerol, Only Kyo, Aldog. Let's see, we got Bloody Dot, what's going on? Insult, Finn, thank you for the host. I don't know why Streamlabs isn't showing my hosts. Are they awkward? Baraku, what's up, dude? Relic. I was your first Twitch Prime sub? Oh my. Crime Fringe, what's going on? And JDD and Kirky, what's going on? Welcome in. Hello, lurkers. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Chat get a little spammy. That's good. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. So it's in Final Fantasy 2. We just did stuff. Now we gotta do more stuff. Oh, Dragoon stuff. We got the egg or whatever. We dunked it. We slam dunked it into the pool. We're gonna play Final Fantasy 2, and we're gonna catch up to 7. Maybe, well, actually, we were already ahead of him, but maybe we might get a little bit of time on him. Raggedy Greg, what's up? Oh, timer. Timer! Resume! Revenues, what's up? Oh wait, I'll give it a couple seconds because I moved. Dun, 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 dun. Can you have bacon instead of ham? Yow! Sure, fine. If you want it. Hilda's been acting strange. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is the moment we've all been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. The moment we've all been waiting for when Hilda starts to act strangely. Hi. I need to talk to Haste. Oh, it's okay, guys. Come to me, Haste. What's wrong? Come closer. Why? Don't keep a lady waiting. Now you're mine! Queen Lamia, more like Queen Lamia. Not Lamie, lame. You know what? Never mind. Oh, that's bad. Well, that's bad. That's like the last person I wanted. Charmed. Ray Mishu, thank you for the 9 months resub. More emotes for the peoples in chats. Thank you very much. I think I want to say I can like attack him, yeah. Relic, thank you for the host. Oh, guess you can't break confused with hitting people. Or maybe you can, it just takes like the turn still. If that's the case, then I'm fine with that. See you later. Oh, she's cursed. Good luck getting damage out. No, don't put him asleep now. Oh my god. It's actually really bad that she's cursed because the decursing item is really expensive. Dude, stop confusing my dudes. Oh my god. Thank you. Note to self. Equip ancient, unequip ancient sword. Did I get it? Oh, I thought I got the ribbon on the first try, but I didn't. I got diamond armor. Uh-oh, where's the princess? We don't know. Not the knight armor. Wait, did Mike? Oh, no, I'm still cursed. Okay, I gotta cleanse that curse. I want to say it's like the cross to cleanse cursed. Yeah, we get Gordon Ramsay back. Nice. We'll give him the mithril gloves I got chilling. Actually, I think I got some giant's gloves. You can have those. Rip, Buzzy. Didn't even need modulating phase. Got him. I'm not gonna reset for ribbons. That's not. I'm not gonna do that. Nah. Not my style. No. All right, let's get this across. You don't like my music, guys? Come on. What was that noise? That was welcome to the Nintendo Entertainment System, my friend. All right, what do we want? We want golden needles. We want a couple eye drops. We want a lot of ethers. Where are the golden needles? 1, 2, and then we want an ether, and another ether, and another ether, and another ether. All right, and then we want to equip some of that stuff. Nitro, mithril, potion. You can be on an ether and an eye drop. Double ether. Acid file. No, I don't care about that. Arctic wind, don't care about that anymore. Alright, let's sort our inventory a little bit, cause it is messy. We could have gotten rid of that Sage's Widom. Sage's Widom. And bring these guys up. I have a couple shields in case I need to grind shielding stuff. Okay, so now I gotta do the tournament thing, which is actually faster if I take the airship to Palmesia. Not Palmesia, but like the place where the tournament's being held, or the obviously no, the place where you get Egil's torch. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to walk it because I think it's more efficient based on the scope of the game and its grindiness. Not to mention there's some money I can make along the way, and I will need some elixirs eventually. Walking's good for you too, yeah, exactly. Oh no, I overwrote my save. That means I can't cheese the ribbon drop. Aw, darn it. Bum 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 bum. You have some cheese if I want some? Yeah, I'll take some cheese, thanks. Appreciate it. Actually, let me check the map. Hold on a second. Just we're just gonna check up here really quick. Just really fast. It's a really fast check to just scroll up here, roll real fast. Real fast. Real fast. Alright, you know what? I'm taking an airship. Change my mind. Change the plans. Oh, come on! 3 steps to the frickin' water! Frank! Frank! RPG chick with a sub gift to Dark. Thank you for the sub gift. Welcome in, Kuko. Hey, no snowball throwing it here. There'll be no snow snowballing here. I didn't sleep very well. Okay. No. And now the tournament is just down there, right? Should be. Maybe it is just as far away. Maybe it is just as far away. Oh, you know what? We get Chibokaboko. Chochokaboko. Cool Santa, bro. Cool Santa, bro. Are you on the wrong channel? Yeah. You should definitely not be in twitch.tv/backgroundguy02. Well, you don't want to watch the objectively best streamer on twitch.tv because then you would be too entertained. You know, I don't need that damn potion. It's a waste of my time. Waste of my time! Nothing there. We'll see about that. Yeah, I'll ruin other streamers for you because I'm too good at it. Actually, you know what? You kind of want a chocobo here because going through the desert is pretty rough. Well, if you have to anyway. What you do? Oh boy, let's go enter the tournament because I bet it's totally safe when the princess is the prize. Hey, it's the Empire. Now fight the prince or wins. For the victor wins the Princess Hilder. Okay. Oh, this seems fair. Uh-oh. I forgot to move Gordon to the front row. Now what will I do now? Oh, it's cursed. I win. Couldn't even hit me, a girl! Ha! 0 damage. What a noob! Damage! Oh god! Oh no, we won't be able to do this now! 14 damage! Why? So much damage! So overpowered! Oh, I won. You may now claim your reward. This is your chance to slay the Empire. Ha! Tricked. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Let's move Gordon Ramsay up to the front row. Alright, Paul the Ninja, help me out, bro. Come on, Paul the Ninja. Yo, it's me, Paul the Ninja. What up? Oh, what's this over there? Nothing. Oh no, Paul the Ninja! Thanks, Paul the Ninja. I'm leaving now. What's up, Cindy? Ah, yes, massive amounts of trapped rooms in this dungeon. Ba-da-ding! Thank you, Lizzie, for the 165 bits. Ba-da-ding! Hey, look, now you're the top donator for today. Look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Oof, Gordon, my dude. You looking a little rough around the edges there. Ha 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 ha! Fun Master, thank you for the 110 bids. Get wrecked. Yeah. Lots of stands on that one. Why a girl always the healer? Oh my god, every RPG ever, it's always girl who's the healer. That's because I worked a little bit towards actually getting him some HP. Like, each battle I cast a spell on him to make sure he took damage so that I could get HP on him, you know? It's important. HP is important. Like, seven, I mean, we each have our way of playing the game, you know? 7 has his way of playing the game, I have my way of playing the game. 7's way of playing the game is dodge and agility are the most important thing and the only thing that matters for survivability. I play it a little bit differently. I value dodge and shield skill and agility, but I also value HP. Alright, I think that's the way out. I don't want to go out. Well, let's check the stair just in case. Yeah, that's the way out. I don't want to go out yet because I believe this is where you get the first blood sword. And I'm gonna want that. 7's ways, keeping the 4th character dead. Keeping the 4th character dead is not that bad of a strategy, to be honest, because it means everybody else is gonna get hit and take damage and then gain HP over time. The reason I don't agree with that specifically is because if I can just have enough HP to live through stuff, then I don't need to worry about that. And a lot of the really dangerous things in this game are not HP damage, but like stone and curse and blind and stuff like that. And I want my 4th party member to be a potential soak target for that. Well, these guys give really good drops, so... Ah, yeah, double inputs. I love double inputs and lost inputs. Bloodsword? Oh, right. A trap chest for an antidote. For a friggin' antidote. I've never played a Final Fantasy before? Yeah, never in my history of my life. This Final Fantasy Fiesta is just a bunch of blind playthroughs. I hope I do okay though, guys. Be sure to backseat me at literally every opportunity because I can't even go to the bathroom on my own, let alone play a video game. If it wasn't for 15 people telling me how to eat food, I'd probably die. The way Blood Sword works in this game, Suzaku, The way Bloodsword works in this game is each time you hit with it, it does 1/16 of the enemy's maximum HP. So in these games, Final Fantasy 1 through 5, I believe, the way damage works is it's calculated by multiple hits. So like it says, hit 3 times for 500 damage, okay? Each of those hits does 1/16 of the HP bar. So if you hit 10 times, you do 10/16 of the boss's HP. So you could potentially one-shot anything in the game if you did 16 hits, or 2-shot or 3-shot, but it's an inevitable kill instead of... Yeah. And it works on any enemy in the game. Including the last boss. Zombie Gordon? No, you have to leave him with 0 HP in order for that glitch to trigger, if I'm not mistaken. And I did not leave him with 0 HP. Yeah, those magicians are so good, dude. I'm not gonna take the fire book because it's not very expensive, but the scourge book is. Yes, I heard. I was in the stream earlier. This is a really bad encounter. I mean, it's not. It is and it isn't. Like, it could be a very easy encounter, but it could also be very deadly depending. Oh boy, didn't even kill it. Alright, Gordon with the dips. Okay, so there's the biggest part of the threat taken care of. Oh, it's a preemptive? Oh shit. See ya. Hey, what's up, Reagan? Do you normally work more mornings or sorry, more afternoons or something? Fire 11 for 50 damage. Pathetic. Treasy wedgy, la 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 la. Thank you, Anarestis, for the 150 bits. Thank you. Da 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 da. You work 9 to 6. Usually work after 7. Gotcha. Whoa, whoa! That's why I said this encounter might be dangerous. Holy crap! Let's finish you off. Really need to curse these guys because they're gonna hit me real hard. I might die here. But you know, like when you lose half your team and all of your damage from random RNG, and then you don't curse because RNG's still not in your favor, kind of hard to win. No curse. So the RNG that I want is not happening. The RNG that I don't want is happening. So basically, Final Fantasy 2 is being played. I think I should just try to stay alive with him. And then I think she'll finish him off anyway. JK. Still not dead. Great. Well, I'm going to die. Literally nothing I could have done to win there. That was just me getting completely screwed over by RNG there. Welcome to Final Fantasy 2. My party is actually quite strong. Just Final Fantasy 2, where any encounter can just kill you. That's just the way it goes. Watch me not curse the behemoth this time and struggle greatly with it. But yeah, like, I got really unlucky that warp was cast. I got really unlucky that it took out half my team, and I got really unlucky that the damn things just wouldn't die. And then I got really unlucky with not being able to land a dang curse. So I just got wrecked. Quality RNG, yep. Hey, these games are just like that, you know? These old games, especially FF2. Especially FF2. Even with Curse, he freaking brutalized Gordon. Behemoth hugs. Oh no, I was bamboozled. Everybody loves AoE death mechanics in video games. Literally the best design mentality ever. Just have AoE death mechanics. That's how you make a game challenging. Alright, so we don't want to even go this way. I believe it was just the antidote or something like that in that chest, which we don't care about, so we were fine. We didn't even need to continue going this way. I think there's just the one room with the 3 tragedies and that was it, and this is the one, right? Nope. AoE level drain? Is it permanent? Wait, there's no levels in this game. Bye, Tregy. Megami Tensei 1 for NES is perma level drain AoE. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, the thing about level 5 death though, like that's fine, because level 5 death just means like you can mechanically overcome that, right? You can mechanically overcome a level 5 death spell because it only affects if your level is divisible by 5. So, you know, it's like if you encounter that, you're just like, oh, whoops, okay, just, you know, make sure I have levels enough to not, you know, everybody not be divisible by 5 or whatever. Oh, cool, AoE sleep. That is like a 100% hit chance, apparently. What's up, Biff Tech? Aw, man, if I had known you were gonna go next. That's fine, he still went before everybody. You know what's funny is everybody but Gordon has a life spell, so actually if I made it out of that encounter, I would have been totally fine. I would have been able to easily recover. But nope, I just got completely worked over. How many horse readers on front page? That's entirely up to you. Desufrauer. Bird and heck. I wonder if that's gonna be enough to kill it on AoE. Nope, it's not. AoE. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you wonder what the AoE, like what they were thinking with the math on it. Gordon, strength up! Yes! Slipgrass. Faye caught me slipgrassing. I think it's better if I just went attack and then single target fire up top and then attack. Cause girl is gonna mutilate this thing. Just squishy it into oblivion. Squishy! 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 What? Oh, maybe because I didn't apply a curse or something. More slipgrass. Yeah, didn't do it. Thank you, Shadowbow, for the 110 bits. Oh no, Gordon Ramsay has left my party again. Now how will I manage without Gordon, the literal god? Gordon, more like Godden. Not really. Ah, I see, it's the Eve of the Parasite. Otherwise known as Parasite Eve. Yo. Dope. How does... Oh, I must have had my MP drained. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. That's not good. I do not like this. I do not like green eggs and ham. And my MP being drained. Or there's something I have equipped that's causing my MP to be drained as I attack. No. I think I had like an MP sap on or something like that. It shouldn't be a big deal as long as Zeal doesn't get MP sapped. Because Zeal will not be able to do anything at that point, and if I come into contact with enemies that need magic, it'll be a rough time. Time for girl to wreck. Boom! Oh, it's the best Rageson. It's actually, I like it better when I do 0 damage and inflict curse than when I do some damage and inflict curse. It just kind of feels better. It's like, ha, got you anyway. Curse, thank you. Hey, just like that. Aw, yeah, fire 7. I understand what it means. Like you're still landing the weapon, you're just not dealing damage. It's just funny. I'm gonna try and stay a little topped off with healing because of the MP drainers. If I like wait until I take significant damage and then I get drained in the same time, then I won't be able to heal. So if I kind of keep myself topped off, then it'll be a little bit more of a smoother transition. Zero Gil, yeah! Ooh, Mage Staff. I want to say that's usable as an item. And her current staff, which is the Werebuster, is not usable as an item. I mean, it's also way better. That's one of the items you can grind very early game. Like, literally at the beginning of the game, you can grind up to be able to fight those mages, and that you can encounter them in the wild just north of the castle town. And you can get that mage drop then. The mage staff drop. Right then and there. Along with Toad, Berserk, Haste, Scourge, a lot of other spells. Tons of money. You just gotta grind it up. Which honestly does not take that long. Like maybe half an hour of stat grinding. Spell grinding, so you can kill them with spells. Mostly you just need HP and a spell. And then that's enough. Probably better to go to the Chocobo. Let's save it though. But there's also the Night Dudes, there's some Ogre Mages, there's a bunch of enemies in that little area, just south of me, actually. And you can just get tons of stuff there. And then you can take what you get there, sell it all, and then you can go even further south to Mysidia. And you can go to Mysidia and buy even better equipment, like really good equipment. One of these years, I want to do that with the Fiesta, is do that initial early grinding, and then go down to Mysidia and get like godly equipment with all the money I make and just like freaking destroy the game. I'm pretty sure it'd be faster that way. So depending on certain requirements and restrictions that we put on ourselves in future installments of the Fiesta, it might be a much more effective strategy to do that. Well, I want to fire the bottom one because these guys got high armor. So I'm going to need to apply Curse in order to do damage. And if I don't apply Curse, then I want to get fire damage on them. Did I get to the section? That was literally where I saved the game last night. It was right before it, so it's the first thing that we did. What's up, Slane Asher? What's going on? What does Curse do? It's 50% reduced offense and armor. So your physical damage is reduced by, well, your attack is reduced by half, which is way more than 50% reduced damage. And your armor is reduced by half, which is way more than double damage. It's disgusting how good it is. Finn, I think Final Fantasy 2 NES, or not Final Fantasy 2 NES, Final Fantasy 3 NES is an absolute worthy play. Final Fantasy 2 can be a little bit frustrating because of how it's designed, but once you understand it, I mean, it's not so bad. Oh, I want to see what the staff does. I'm pretty sure it casts like fire or something like that. Lightning, a very low level lightning. Well, it's damage if I absolutely need damage and have no other means of getting it. But more than anything, it's just better than what I had, so it doesn't matter. into like down on zeal, but why? I cast spells! I cast spells and her int went down. I hate you sometimes, video game. I really do. Really do. I cast a spell I guess because I used an item. It's like, oh, that's not casting spells. Int down. You're stupider for using an item. You learned something. Minus experience. 50 DKP minus. Get out of my campaign. In my opinion, Final Fantasy 3 on the NES is the true, like, root of Final Fantasy. There are more things in Final Fantasy 3 that are related to the rest of the franchise than any other. And it's no surprise that Square also feels that way, because most of the references that they make to the classic Final Fantasies are to Final Fantasy 3, especially in the music department. So if you're a Final Fantasy fan, you're doing yourself a great injustice by not playing Final Fantasy 3 Famicom version specifically because of the fact that if you play the DS version of it, you just don't get like the same experience. It's just not the same. You're just playing another modern RPG, cute chibi graphics, and it just feels like a generic turn-based RPG. Granted, the final dungeon of FF3 is fun, I'll tell you that. Dungeons and Dragons is the root of Final Fantasy. I mean, like, you're not wrong, but you're not right. You know? You're not wrong, but you're also kind of like not really hitting the mark there. Where are you? Right here. What do you think? Should we skin it and wear it as a hoodie? Yay? Yeah? Should we skin this poor little chocobo and wear it as a little cute little costume? It's also, yeah, it's also the first, hi kitty cat cat, it's also the first chocobo song, but listen to it. Listen to the chocobo song. Wait, where's the other part of it? Da, 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 da. Nope, never mind. It doesn't do that part. It's like the biggest. It's like if you played the other versions of Final Fantasy and then you went back to this, it'd be like the biggest tease of a song ever. And you just be like, where's the rest? I can't deal with this! You start ripping your hair off. This is where you would farm for the mages and stuff, by the way. Are the totals out of sync? They might be. Yeah. They are. Oh, I know why. I got overnight donations. Let me fix that. There we go. Let me know if it desyncs itself again, and I will fix it. Didn't you want me to get the Dragoons? And you're just like, yeah, never mind. I know I'm supposed to assault the castle, but like... Oh, I know, I remember now. Yeah, the actual castle. Hey, what's up, Drunken Wolf? What's up, dude? Let's stay at the inn first, just over here. We'll heal ourselves first because we get skill ups for doing that. Oh, baby! Finn, thank you for the sub gift to Drunken Wolf. Welcome in, man. And unlocking emotes for people's in chat. How about that? D&D wasn't a direct influence inspiration for the FF games. What? It's like, there's so many things taken from it. Maybe not like the primary direct inspiration, sure, but it was a huge part of it. The designs. What's up, Mango? How you doing, dude? No. Oh boy, here we go again. It was only D&D-esque because other games on the market were like that. Oh. Okay. Well, we might be dead again. We just got here. Yay! Oh, I already died to these guys once before, Zazu. We've already crossed that bridge. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and... Really? Hey, look at that. Bregan, thank you for the $10.53 donation. Look at that beautiful number. Thank you very much for the very generous support. I mean, if I live through this encounter, I'm just gonna leave and restore my stuff. Really? Okay. Good old Final Fantasy 2 never stops being hilarious. Thank you, Dimension Harvester, for the 110 bits. Like, welcome to FF2, where you just game over sometimes, and there's just nothing you can do about it. Oh, I guess the palindrome did get killed already. Wow, that was fast. F in chat for Palindrome Chan. I mean, it's not like FF1 was much different in terms of how you randomly died frequently. So, I mean, can you really, like, blame it? Like, remember encountering mages or mind flayers or whatever where they just touch you and you die. That's a huge part of FF1. It's okay, Bragan. We had the palindrome. We had it.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Hey, I do. Oh. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Chrono Crash, for the 444 bits. Thank you. How much is a bit worth? If somebody cheers 100 bits, that's 100 pennies to me. Twitch pays me. Do they give me rolls of penny? Yes, they just mail me heavy rolls of pennies whenever they need to pay me. No, they pay me once a month for all the support that's given in my channel. So like, for all the subs and bits and things that run through Twitch, Twitch pays me monthly for that. So if someone cheers 100 for me, I don't get that right away. I get it like a month and a half later, when they add it up and give me a pay, well, not really a paycheck per se, but revenue earned? Because I don't work for Twitch, I'm contracted by Twitch, so I don't really get a paycheck from them, I get payment from them for whatever I did. No, 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 no. AD&D is technically 2nd edition. AD&D is 2nd edition, D&D is 1st edition. Yeah, cursed. AD&D is not considered D20? What? It's literally where the term D20 came from, with things like Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale, which are based on AD&D, which is D20. Oh my god, my phone just started going ham. I don't know why. Oh boy. Let's get rid of that. Give me a break! Give me a toad! What's up, Shinda? I guess we're just gonna get rid of this as well. It's gonna use those, but I guess not. Desu! Do I want to use Toad or Desu? I mean, Toad is really busted. Toad is really busted if you can level it up, but I don't think I'm ever gonna get to a point where I can. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Nah. He makes the world a happier place with Toad. Yeah, I saw he was using Toad. I just don't think it's worth the grind, honestly. I don't think it's also RNG, like whether or not it's gonna hit, and you need a higher level for it to hit. And I've been, like, think about it. I've been casting fire every single battle, and it's only level 7. So in order for me to get a Toad that's like of reliable, like, level, it's gonna be the entire game all over again. So, yeah. I want to say I don't really want the battle axe. Bum 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 banana. 40% hit rate on it is pretty decent. Right, yeah. And then even then, it's like I could just cast fire a couple times and still and reliably kill something 100% of the time. Yeah, it might let me get lucky, but there's enough layers of RNG in this game. I don't need more RNG. I could be casting fire and buffing that up as I go. I'm gonna bank out of here real quick because I'm already at the entrance. Sell this stuff because I got a bloated inventory. Front page in an hour, by the way. Front page in an hour. I mean, if you played AD&D back when it was new, like, it made sense to you. With THAC0 and the way armor class work and stuff, it was fine. I played AD&D for years. 3rd edition seemed like weird at first to me when I first played it. It's like, why do these numbers make sense? That's stupid, making sense numbers. Woo! Oh, thanks. Alright, we want to get rid of Break, Desu, Toadu, Werebuster, Scourge. And then we're going to heal with her. To the void, see you later, points. Hardly knew ya. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm pretty sure that if I went to Mysidia, I could get a sword that would help me out really a lot right now. But I go to Mysidia pretty soon anyway, and it would be kind of a long... I don't know. You know what? I'm going to be using the ancient sword anyway to debuff things, so let's just keep going as we are. This dungeon isn't very long. It shouldn't be a problem. Drumbo with 37 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Unlocking emotes. Now's the time to sub, resub, sub, gift, and do all the things for emotes and chat. I told you, Anubis. I told you, man. I told you those games would be awkward on a controller. I said that. You got hit with a level 7 warp, so 70% chance. His character is magic defense over 4, so he had about less than 20% chance of getting hit, and all still dead, yeah. Yay! RNG. To do a Dale Gribble? What? What the hell's Dale Gribble? Baldur's Gate basically is like the first game that said based on D20 rule set. Oh, the guy from King of the Hill. Oh, well, it's based on the Dalelands, or more specifically, Icewind Dale, which is where the spine of the world is, and it's a wintry, icy, North Pole type place in Faerun, or Forgotten Realms. Oh boy! The fair encounter! Great! Great! I'm so happy. Is this on? Oh, thanks, Summer. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. We start in 50 minutes for our first front page day. All right, don't murder me. Oh, aw. Oh, it's a preempt. Nice. Okay, we might actually be able to take these guys out before they start murdering us with BS spells. Well, okay, I could have put Mongrel or Girl on the other mage, but instead I'm gonna have to take a hit. There's Osmos! That's great. I mean, it's like just not death. The dungeon's short. I can just rush it. Cause like, the thing about this dungeon is it's very short, but there's a lot of treasures, but it becomes a friendly area once you beat it, so you can get all the treasures afterwards. So we got drained, that's fine. What? Not dead! Oh my god. Yes, please run. Oh my god. Bye, Lila. No curse, so we might not kill the wizard. It uses a modified version of D20. It's D20 rule set. If they modify the rules, they modified it for the sake of the scope of the game. It's still D20. Because it's a video game, not a pen and paper game, so modification's kind of necessary. Especially as old as it is. Well, okay. Cool. Gotta love all the fair RNG that I'm getting. Glad I left. RNG is the coolest! I'm not gonna be able to live through this. Like, I'll eventually kill these things, but these things are gonna kill me first, more than likely. Lucky crit to finish him off, though. But I don't think he'll have enough HP to get through all of the HP that these things have. I don't have curse on my side right now, either. Yeah, like Knights of the Old Republic, guess what? D20 system. Like it or lump it, it's D20. That's a Star Wars game. A great one, but it's Star Wars, and it's D20. Holy shit, I lived. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Stop double inputting me. There's a lot of loot too. Just because it wasn't officially called D20 doesn't make it not D20. If you see a llama and you don't know that it's called a llama, it's still a llama. Doesn't matter. It's D20. It's still D20. Thank you, Silence, for the 150 bids. Lots of treasures from that battle. If you see a llama, it's a D20. Whew, can't believe we made it through that one. Let's see if we can get out of this place. Okay, this is a manageable. Oh god, not a manageable encounter. Everybody's in the back row because they died. Let's do this though. I can still do this. Hey, over 1,000 damage. Got him. I love how vulnerabilities in this game are just disgusting. Like, vulnerabilities in this game are like 5 million times damage. Sheena, have a good night's sleep. We'll catch you later. Yeah, but vulnerabilities typically are 2 times damage, sometimes even 1.5 times damage. But in this game, it's like 4 times damage. It's pretty ridiculous. It just like some enemies that like have vulnerabilities get either completely trivialized or it's almost like it's required to hit them, you know? But that's part of that old NES 80s game design where they didn't quite know how to flesh out games for proper balance. Plus the limitations of the NES hardware and all that good stuff, you know. This game was also very ambitious. I really hope that Zeal goes first. Otherwise, somebody might die. Oh! Owie! Loot! Bad loot. Bum 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 bum. Let's do our rows first. Hi, I'd like to fight you. Rebels here. Aw, look at this guy. He's Gatos Go. Attack up, huh? He ambushed me. I walked up to him and he's like, haha, I surprised you. No, you didn't. I walked up to you. Curse him. I missed. Well, this could be bad. Uh-oh, attack up again. I really need to curse him. Because he's gonna murder somebody next turn. Curse! Ah! Bye, Lila. See ya. Lila did not get KO'd. She got freaking decapitated. Okay, there's a difference. There's not a KO. That is a decapitation. Lila is no more. Curse, please? There we go. Now he won't be doing anything. Well, he still hurts, but I mean, he did his attack up twice. But he's also gonna get hit way harder because less armor. That's what life does. You just glue the head back on. You're just like, oh, sorry. It's just like super glue on the neck. Yeah, get cursed again. Too bad curse doesn't stack. Get him. Blarg. Okay, Anubis, you can calm down, buddy. You can calm down. Actually, you can. Never mind. It's a pointless argument, man. Relax, dude. It's D20. Based heavily on D20, still D20. Ba-na-ba-na-bum. We did it! We won! We beat the Empire. Uh-huh. Paul is the greatest thief in the world. He might know something. Okay, now we can go through the castle at our leisure and acquire all said treasures. The room to the where we need to go is in this room. It's this hidden passage over here or something like that. A secret door! See, that's where we need to go. It's not that I don't care, it's that like when you base a system so heavily on something and 3rd edition is damn near the same thing as 2nd edition just with slightly altered ways of handling things, it's essentially D20. You're rolling D20s to resolve issues. That's essentially what D20 is. You're beating around nitpicky nonsense that nobody gives a shit about. Let's try AoE fire here. I also need to put Lila back in the front row. Thought I ran away on accident. I think AoE fire might be good here. What's for dinner today? Probably nothing. Lunch meat out of the fridge. Well, not lunch meat, but salami and cheese probably. There we go. Got that potion though, that was really important. $36.26 was stop time? What do you mean by that? What did I even get from that box? I thought it was a potion. We'll see it. Nah, the castle isn't infested with monsters. Just one of the boxes had a monster in a box. That's all. You don't get encounters in the thing. Double inputs, yeah, baby. Prestige classes were invented to give more flavor and depth to generic base classes. And from my understanding, 5th edition doesn't need that anymore because they have flavor built into the base class now and paths you can take. So you don't need a prestige class. Yeah, selling. Although I never played 5th edition, I can't really say for sure, but that's just what I might want to learn Osmos, actually. I think I'm going to learn Osmos because that can potentially get me out of a really bad situation with no MP, so... Still prefer 3.5. 3.5 was... That was the okay one, right? Where 3.0 sucked, but 3.5 was good. Yeah, 3.5 was the good one, yeah. Well, I mean, it was better than 3.0, right? Oh, there we go. 7 and Sinners. What's up? Hey, you're not supposed to raid until actually the raid happens, guys. I don't know if you know this or not. You're not supposed to say the raid message until it's actually raid time. Don't come in here and ruin the raid before the raid even happens. 7 and Sinners, what's up? Welcome in. Hi, we just saved the world. Or maybe just this castle. Oh. Did I save it? I really hope so. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome to day 4 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Over on my end anyway. Hope you had a good day 4-7. I know I heard earlier that you had some issues. That was not as much damage on AoE fire as I expected it to work. Power gaming should be hard. It bothers me to no end when people, I don't know, play a game however you want, but in D&D you gotta respect some things. Like power gaming shouldn't be permitted. Game treated like butts? That's okay, I've already died like twice and we've been streaming for an hour and a half, so... I mean, we've been getting wrecked by these mages pretty horribly. Yay, there we go. There it is. Yep. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring... Oh, good. Her turn. Okay. Try to finish one off back there. He's gonna finish off that one, and you're gonna do nothing because you're still in the back row. End of Ultima Tower? Nice. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I don't know if I'll get that far. I guess it really just depends on the Mass Cave, which I'm about to go to right now. I'm in danger. Come on, girl! Girl smash! There you go. Good job. Good job, Lila. Well, you really showed your use there. Really? 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 Every time, dude. Every time. This is what happens to me every single time. 30% chance of warp hitting, and 3 out of 4 of my characters die. Thank you, Skills, for the. Sorry, Papa Pondi for the sub gift. Wait, hold on, wait, what? Oh, it's a. Oh, that's what it was. I got an emote from you. I got that. Okay, thank you, Papa, for the 25 months, man. That really confused me. I don't know where I got all those names from. Hey, more Aura. More Desu. More Misuru. No, stop double inputting me. I hate the double inputs in this game. You get so many double inputs, lost inputs, and like, just, oh, man. Well, that was another fun encounter with Final Fantasy 2 where I almost died. Welcome to the game. Welcome everybody from Seven's channel. And also, just as a reminder, we will be on the front page of twitch.tv in about 30 minutes. Just like Seven was on the front page earlier, I too will be enjoying my time in the spotlight. For several days. It's like the Hanukkah of speedruns, 8 crazy nights, but instead it's 20. Not speedruns, Twitch, streaming. Dun dun dun. Sorry about the confusion there, Papa. Again, thank you for the 25 months resub. I don't know where I got the names and everything from. I was trying to read multiple things, and my brain is bleh. Alright, I don't remember what aura does in this game. I can't remember at all, but I'm not going to use it, so... I'm gonna let normies in here? Yeah. I'm gonna open the floodgate to normies. How far along are we? I'd say we're halfway. I say we have a good chance of actually beating it today, but it would be... I'd have to get a lot luckier than I'm getting right now to beat it today. I have gotten the worst luck on agility games. I've gotten such bad luck on agility that that's when I started going weapons, my agility reverted back down to 10. Because I got not enough agility to maintain it, so despite all that early agility attempt, I am not in a great place, so stats in this game are enormously RNG. I want to save on file 2. Please, yes, I want to save on file 2. Thank you. So good news then, yeah, sure. Good news, I'm getting my butt kicked. I don't want to go this way, get out of my face. I hate you. Actually, didn't I want to sell stuff? Yep, I am full inventory, again. Oh, and you know what, now that I have the town, I don't need to go. I got this town now, I can sell here. Plus there's better stuff too. I think I could buy the wing blade here now, finally. Alright, now that I sold aura, what does it do? I forget. There's the wing blade. Maybe I should just buy 2 and screw the shield. For now, let's go with this, though. I mean, I'm gonna get lost. This game is really good at making you lost. I think it's just giant gloves and thief gloves and stuff in here. Giant gold, yeah. Yep, your stats can totally revert. Everything that you work for can just... Weapon, familiar, killer properties. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember now. At certain... Yeah, it's really bad. Okay, we didn't actually need to talk to him. And I'm pretty sure we can't go in his secret room until later, right? It's like a different part of the game. Alright. There's a blood sword in that room, by the way. There's the second blood sword in that room. Margaret J. Thanks to the host. Blood sword is good? Yes. Blood sword is very good. Blood sword is broken. Man, it's out of the way? Okay. What's up, squirrel? Alright, I thought there was more to this place. No, the way the blood sword works is that it does 1/16 of an enemy's HP, and in these old Final Fantasies, 1 through 4 specifically, or 5 actually, the way damage is calculated is by multiple hits or multipliers, same difference. So when it says hit 3 times for so much damage, each of those hits counts for 1/16 of an HP. So if you have a lot of agility and hit rate, you can just one-shot anything in the game, because if you hit 16 times, you just kill it, because you're doing 16/16ths of its HP and damage. Even if you hit like 5 times, you're gonna kill him in a few turns. Thanks, Kithmar, for the host as well. Current, no, max. Sorry, not current, max. Maximum HP. So you'll always do the same amount of damage to an enemy per hit. Might be one of the most busted weapons in FF history, yeah. You know, people doubt us when we do like challenges from previous years where we're like no blood sword, and people are like, oh wow, that's lame, and it's like, yeah, that's really lame. You should let us use the blood sword. Burn, burn, burn! You know what? I should have given the mithril sword to Lila instead of selling it, because she's basically just doing nothing. All right, nothing. I love trap rooms. Well, the last boss could be a bit of a struggle. Yeah, sure. I mean, honestly, the last boss in FF3 is far more difficult. You can wall in death for 100% hit rate? That seems fair. A game. What's up? Welcome in, dude. It's just a game, bro. Why you have to be mid? Oh, hello, Treji. How are you? Yes! 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 Finally, a knife. Knife to meet you guys. I love how even when I one-shot everybody in the field with a singular spell, it still takes forever for the battle to finish. It's not a knife. This is a knife. Perdition blade. That's the way all knives should be. One of these days, freaking Maria, or whoever Zeal, will actually get MP from a battle despite spending half of her freaking MP pool every gosh dang time! Get MP! Please, I really don't want to have to get sap and farm MP for you, okay? Thank you, please, and you're welcome. And then I'll attack once with Zeal, and the game's like, oh, you attacked! Intelligence down, strength up 500! Oh, never mind, she didn't get a chance to attack. I want to say the upstairs might actually be Treasures, now that I think about it. Or it's where I came from, one or the other. God dang it! Treasure, step on the Treasure tile. I have to agree with Kuko. Dawn of Souls was the only bonus content that I thought was even remotely entertaining, but even that wasn't like that great. It was more cool and interesting that they had like this post story for them, but the content itself was very flat and empty and very unfair. Very unfair. Oh boy, clothes. We got clothes. We did it. I think the idea is that these treasures have been here for so long that they like rusted over or gotten destroyed, and so it's just clothes and knife and stuff. Dawn of Souls is basically everybody in this game dies, and Dawn of Souls is like in heaven post game with the people that died as your party members, and the Emperor's there, and you gotta kill him again, and he tries to become a god and stuff. It's the GBA version. It's pretty nifty. It's a pretty neat little concept, actually, and it's not a bad little post game thingy. But the problem is that, like I said, it's just a dungeon basically with a town in the middle, and it just kind of, the content-wise, it feels a little unfair because of the way stats work in FF2. You can actually kind of like start Dawn of Souls and just die. Like you can just do that. You can actually have a very hard time even just starting Dawn of Souls because it puts you in a very long position before you actually are able to do anything, or before you get to like a safe place, basically. Oh, cool. So you kind of have to like the way they inherit the stats that you left them with. So like if you don't prepare them and leave them with equipment and stuff, then you just die. It's really, yeah. Sleeper, thank you for the 4 months. And emotes in chat. When you sub, resub, new sub, Twitch Prime sub gift, or cheer 300 or higher, you unlock emotes in chat for the winter. Who wants it? You do. Yeah, it's the prequel to Dark Souls. It's the Dawn of Souls, indeed. This looks like a very dangerous encounter. I am worried. I am concerned for my safety. That should kill the parasite in the back. Okay, good. And then once girl goes... Girl, get him, girl! You go, girl! Got him. Yeah, that's right, you run away! Yeah, that's right! Don't come back! Ooh! There we go. The much needed HP up level, finally. And it doesn't help that the GBA version of this game isn't exactly the most friendly either. So it's not like you're like, it's not like you're safe from the pitfalls of this game when you do that, you know? It's not that hard to solo content in FF2 with a character because of how easy it is to break the game. But it would just be a grind, you know? Just be a really long grind. It's impossible to remember everything, Cruz. Yeah, it's impossible to remember, dude. I get debated by less of the rooms a little bit each year, but I mean, when there's a year between each game and you're playing dozens of games in between, you just forget. Also, as a reminder, whoa, I'm dying. Front page in 15 minutes for 2 friggin' hours, guys. 15 minutes. Vazirol likes grinding. So to him, Tay is like basically a game made for him. Getting some guaranteed HP ups though with these like HP swaps that these enemies do. Although I'm not gonna fully heal this time because it's sapping my MP. Am I close to the end? No. I would say we're probably about just past half point, maybe a little more. Alright, this should be plenty. This way. I also learned that these guys die to one fire, so we're gonna do that. How many hours left? I could potentially beat it today. It's not a long game, 20 hours-ish, probably. 2.5 days, maybe more, depending on how fast you are. Ideally, I beat it tonight at the end of the stream. That would be perfect. Soul Rebirth is doable with starting stats? Yes, if you're lucky. Yeah, just like the rest of this game. You just need a little bit more luck, and by a little bit, I mean a lot more. Because Minwoo is who you start with, and Minwoo has no real killing ability, so if you start with Minwoo, you're pretty much screwed. Yeah, just keep restoring my MP and I'll just keep healing and I'll just keep getting stats. Thank you, little parasite thingies. It's a little bit of annoyance having to re-heal every time, but they give me lots of free stats, so I'm fine with that. I think this one is actually good. Yep, it's not good. This is not a good ambush target. Front page, 10 minutes. Be on your best behavior, please. I don't know, Zohar. I don't know. Dude, these battles are like free HP. They just keep bringing girl down, and he's just gonna keep getting more HP and more HP each time. Want to say you can one-shot these. Cursed. Come on, Lila. See if you can do some damage with your base weapons. Or it won't need to, because wow, I'm almost capable of one-shotting with fire, but not quite. So that's something I learned. I'm gonna check my status here on girl. Lots of strength, lots of stamina. Nothing else. I mean, my evasion is still very high with my shield skill, which is really weird. Almost level 7 sword, that's good. Strength for him just didn't come up for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know why his strength never went up, even though he's beat sticking. Almost level 7 sword with him is good as well. It's good, really good. This is a trap room. I'm going in it anyway because I can't remember which ones are trap rooms and which ones have lots and lots of loot. And at this point in the game, especially this dungeon, I want to get the loots. But I knew it was a trap room. It's like, it's either a treasure room or a trap room. And hell if I'm going to remember which ones are which. So you're just going to have to, like, there's loot in here and I don't remember exactly where it is that I want. The game debates you in thinking that everything's useless in the beginning, but it's not. Oh, I don't have MP on her. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, Final Fantasy hype, sorry. Not a super big Star Ocean fan. I don't mind the game. Star Ocean 2 is great. I enjoyed Star Ocean 5. Star Ocean 3 and 4, I could leave them forever and never look back. Star Ocean 1 I never played, but we're going to play it pretty soon actually. But not before we finish the Final Fantasy Fiesta! Well, thanks, Winks. Thanks. I should probably switch in the wing blade. You know what, maybe I should just wing blade normally. I mean, he's the one fine without cursing things. That might actually bring his strength up. Let's do that. Yeah! There we go. I don't need to be ancient sorting things that are just normal encounters. That's gonna speed me up quite a bit. Lila's still gonna be a freaking wet noodle, but whatever. She's just gonna do what she's gonna do. Yeah, there we go. Hayes got all the agility too, so he's got a really high accuracy and hit rate. Like, hit number. I want him to have all that accuracy because he will be the blood sorter when we get to it. Oh, baby! What did I? 5 minutes and counting. I should have used ethers. Yes, quite, indeed. I think what I want to do here instead then is do this and bring him down here and do that. You go, girl! It's almost as if Haze got hasted. Almost! I mean, the wing blade does increase agility, so I mean, kind of? Sort of? Yes? Can you swap Zeal? I'd appreciate that. Just give her back MP. You know what I should do with Zeal is try to attack Haste their girl, because that would give them shield skill, and she's not gonna do anything even if she does hit. I think that's what I should do. I should be like, die, criminal scum! Okay. Heal up a little bit again, because it took a little bit of damage. Yeah, sorry about that, Vazirol. Yeah, that's why it was such a big deal to me when I said that on accident. I was like, oh god, did I say that? Oh, it's green now. Everything's so green, man. Alright, I should ether them now. Ow! That didn't hurt. Let's just do all on one for now. I made a oopsie with my wording with what Vazirol said when I was trying to say criminal scum. And it was like at the beginning of D&D night on Phenomenon's channel, so I was like, oh gosh, I felt really bad because it's not the most flattering of words. Well, she's dead. See ya. Nice knowing ya. Yeah, let's not watch the clip. Let's say we did. MV4's Finn's like most watched clip now, and it not trying to poke fun at Finn, but just because of me, you know, it's like figures. There was a clip like that. I think it was like with 7 or something like that. Oh, that's right. I clipped him doing the Final Fantasy X Lulu's Overdrive. We can watch that clip. We can watch that one. We can definitely go watch that one. That one's 7's most viewed clip, I think, now. Alright, let's ether her up before we forget. Ethers. I got lots of them. Utilize. Ethers. Yeah, oh, hey, 35. Not bad. Yep, we're front page official. Alright. Ether. 2 for now. Should be fine. Opens up inventory spots. Let's heal up a little bit more.
And a horse wiener. What did you say? A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous.
What a great way to intro the front page. Crixie, thank you for the $11.11 donation. You guys are horse meaners. We're gonna heal up ourselves in a horse meaner. Thank you, Craig C. Yeah, welcome front page. Oh, hi. Final Fantasy Fiesta! Myself and 7 Sins racing through the entire franchise. No running from any encounter or else I'd just run away. The clip only got 4 views? Okay, good. I felt really bad about it, and like, it would just be my luck, you know? It would just be my luck. Jesus! Get out of here, ghosts! Thank you for the 321 bits, Anarustus. Thank you. And thanks for unlocking emos for people in chat. You're farming for that Pictionary? Well, did you know? I don't really want to admit this, but did you know that if you watch the reruns that we do every night for the Final Fantasy Fiesta, you still accrue channel points? I don't like saying this because it means people are gonna make me play Pictionary twice as fast or something else. I mean, actually, I'm pretty excited for playing Pictionary, to be honest. But you know, so in the Final Fantasy Fiesta, it's only during the Fiesta. Every night we do a oh Jesus!
What are you? Goodbye.
See you later. Get yeeted, Moogle. Thank you for the 456 Vasseril. Yeet that Moogle. But yes, every night during the Final Fantasy Fiesta, because it's a big race and a big event, we like to do reruns every night of that particular broadcast. So when I'm finished with tonight's stream, about an hour or so afterwards, I will do a rerun of this night's stream so you guys can catch up on what happened if you weren't able to catch all of it. Yeah, Final Fantasy Fiesta, myself, 7 Sins, racing through the entire franchise. Start to finish, no running, no glitching, no cheating. We all run on the honor system here. You can trust me, right? Right? You can trust me. I'm playing on a Nintendo Entertainment System, Mighty Moyan. So I'm playing on Nintendo. Playing on the actual hardware. I would show you, but I don't have a camera because cameras are scary, Smile. Ah, Jesus! Get the honk out of here! Thank you, Crazy, for the $3.21 donation. For this potion. Get out of here, potion. I'm gonna yeet this potion like I yeeted that Moogle. Yeet. I just realized WAF is gonna be even better when it's like, what the honking honk. Well, I like to play on original hardware. It's one of the things I very much enjoy when I play games, especially retro games. Playing on the hardware is always, I don't know, it just feels better to me. Visually it's gonna look better. Audio is gonna be much more crisp. Emulators tend to muddy things up a little bit. Although right now I'm not playing on the signal that I would like to play on. I have an RGB modded NES, but we had some technical difficulties with it, so I'm having to use my side loader currently. Why am I beating up rocks? No, KK. The rocks are trying to beat me up. I'm defending myself against the evil rock empire. I should pick up an old Amiga 500 RB. No, I don't need to because I have a OSSC, which is an upscaler, and that emits an HDMI output, so I don't need to. You plug in RGB to the OSSC, it takes a HDMI out, so no need to. I was just about to heal! I was just about to open my menu! You frickin' jugs! Get out of my face! Oh, no, I don't want to hit him. Ah! Ghosts! Yeah, it's almost zero latency on it as well for the OSSC.
Surprise,
Jesus! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. God dang it! Thank you, Chrono Crash, for those 321 bits. You yeeted me, basically. NRS is thank you for the 777 bits. Thank you. And God dang it. All right, I think him attacking. Oh gosh, I'm out of MP again. This is not good. I'm gonna have to burn more ethers. So this is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Myself and Seven Sins racing through the entire franchise. One important rule is I can't run. So if I get into a bad encounter, it's fight or die. No running. OSSC is not hard to use now. It's very easy to use. In fact, I just hit the switch and then hit a button twice to get on the right signal, depending on the console. More or less plug and play. For more complicated stuff, you do need the remote though, so I would always suggest getting it. Thankfully, my shield skill is carrying me through this dungeon right now, because if I had not grinded up that shield skill earlier, I would be getting trounced by these things, especially with the limited MP pool I have. But I might just burn my ethers and just buy more. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Get the ethers. They're not cheap. They're not expensive. How long did it take to get the 1,000,000 subs? I don't have 1,000,000 subs. Nobody has 1,000,000 subs. What? No, literally nobody in the world has 1,000,000 subs. I think. Oh, views. Those are like unique per day, right? So like the same people coming in each day. Tally that up. I've been streaming for almost 4 years now. Well, over 4 years now. 4 years, 3 months. So that long. What did I do? Ethers. I still have 2 ethers on her, so... Oh, sweet, a potion. Awesome! Great! A whole 100 HP. That's definitely worth an item slot. Oh, sorry, 50 HP. Wait, how much HP? He has 41, 65. We'll burn his first. I want to make sure I keep enough MP to life up in case I die. We don't want to max out HP just in case we get desued. We don't want to get desued. Hi! Lena Lee, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Focus fire! Oh, we gotta move Lila up in the front. How long is she be in the back row? Lila, you need to be in the front row so you can take damage for me. You're doing research on me? Well, good, because the Final Fantasy Fiesta is awesome. Seven and myself, well, Seven's a good streamer anyway. You heard people make a living streaming. Yes, lots of people do. It's common, actually. I'm a full-time streamer. That's my livelihood. I stream full-time on twitch.tv 6 days a week, 8 hours a day at least. But it's not easy, correct. You can't just stream and then, hey, look, I'm making a living. It takes a lot of work. I've worked a lot in my life, and I can tell you right now, I put way more time and effort and work into my stream than I ever have with any job I've ever had in the entirety of my life combined. It's a lot of work. People think you just turn on a stream and that's that, but I mean, I love it. I enjoy it. So even if I couldn't make a living off of it, I'd still probably stream at least as much as I could in the off time. But that's what makes it great, right? Something that you enjoy. It's always important. That's a trap room. Why am I doing this to myself? Actually a cult? Yeah, don't drink the punch. But yes, if you are coming in from the front page, let me tell you this right now. This is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We'll be playing all the main numbered entries 1 through 15 minus the MMOs. It's a race between myself and Seven Sins, so speed is the key. However, I'm unable to run from any encounter, so I have to fight everything, which means I need to prepare for lots of battles. I need to have resources, I need to have levels, but I try to minimize it as much as possible, maximize strategy and speed at the same time. And we're going through all the Final Fantasies. There's challenges along the way, like for instance, we are unable to use Berserk or Haste for this game. Why? Because Berserk and Haste are both broken as hell, which makes the game very easy. You can stack Berserk infinitely. Infinitely! You can just keep stacking Berserk, and it's not like older or newer Final Fantasies where it forces you to attack. Like in FF4, Berserk is one time, it's a debuff, you increase your attack power by 50%, but you can't control and you just attack, right? In this game, it's just an attack buff, and it just keeps stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking. Same with Haste, it increases your agility, or really your hits, your number of hits that you can do, and that's like multiplying your damage over and over and over and over and over again. So we can't use Haste or Berserk, we can't use weapons that use Haste or Berserk, or anything like that for this game. Final Fantasy 1, we are unable to use white mages. Final Fantasy 3 will be killing Bahamut and Leviathan. Final Fantasy 4, sealed weapons, all sorts of challenges. In FF7, it'll be no items and no shopping. And we'll have to beat the game like that. Well, it's an incentive, but yes. All sorts of challenges and incentives along the way. And we're going through the entire main numbered franchise. Jesus! Get your goose under control, Crixie! Thank you for the 321 bits. Hey, a flame shield. I think I already have elemental shields on everybody. Well, diamond is not elemental, I don't believe. Golden is lightning, flame is fire. I want to say golden shield is just the same defense without the elemental affinities, but I can't remember exactly. Yeah, FF10 is going to be fun too, because we won't be able to use special spheres of any kind, like magic spheres or ability spheres, and we won't be able to use key spheres to break through the grid and make Titus OP by going into Orange Tree. And then WAF, we might have to do fast ATB, active ATB. Whew! It's gonna be fun! Wings Gaming, thank you for 69 bits. BGG load. That's because Final Fantasy 2 is great. It's just something that a lot of people just don't know a lot about, because it's one of those. Well, I mean, the U.S. never got FF2 until what, GBA Dawn of Souls, and by that time people were too mesmerized with the newer Final Fantasies and newer games. It's hard to go back to those old games, especially the NES FF2. Oh, that's right, Origins, yeah. There we go, we need that stairway, that's our direction out of here. Treasure! Let me see my stats here. We Gucci. Oh, no, Lila needs some topping off. Don't die, Lila, I need you to take hits for me. Oh, boy!
Trashy, la 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 la.
Exactly. Trashy Wedgie. Thank you, Anaresdis, for the 150 bits. Thank you. But how long is FF3? It's one of the longest, like, of the retro games. It has a... FF3 is fantastic. FF3 NES is a really great game. It is one of the games that most identifies Final Fantasy of the retro games. Like, more games take inspiration from FF3 than any of the others. And it's got quite a bit of content for an NES game. It's one of the most impressive NES games in existence. It has a lot of content. The OST is disgustingly good for an NES. Oh my god! It's disgustingly good for the NES sound chip. It's like how FF6 is on the SNES. It's just very impressive. It broke a lot of boundaries. Yeah, it's great. It's a little bit longer. Thank you, Crixie, for the 321 bits. Get your goose under control. It's very likely I will beat FF2 tonight, assuming I don't get completely screwed over, but knowing this game, it's totally possible for that to happen. However, if I don't beat it today, I'll beat it tomorrow. This game is really mean. As you guys have seen earlier today, this game is incredibly mean. At any time, I can just be like, oh, by the way, game over, LOL, get wrecked, nerd. Hey, Gregory, thank you for the sub gift to Real Power. Welcome in, dude. Enjoy your emails, man. FF2 is mean. What? Yeah, I know, right? All right, girls out of MP. No bueno. I might just have to beat stick. Sure, thank you for the 43 months resub. And Rage is in another sub gift. Thank you very much. And it didn't give an alert for that, whatever reason. I don't know why, but hey. Thank you for all the subs. Okay, this is fine. Although if I'm gonna start encountering land turtles, I'm gonna need more MP back, and I forgot to bring Lila back up. They are super weak against ice, but they have a high defense, so they're kind of harder to kill. Don't worry about it, Sharon. Don't worry about it. Talking during reruns is fine, man. It's only during the Fiesta that we do reruns, because it's a big event and a race and everything. We do a rerun each night so people can kind of catch up on it to see where everybody's left off. No. All right, let's do that. You can ether yourself. Wait, is it automatically on herself? I don't trust that. I don't trust it. Let's just use the mage staff and get a little bit of damage out. Better than nothing. It's true, I am a professional streamer. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's okay for some quick little AoE damage. I might need to equip the ancient sword to put a curse on the other adamantoys. Let's get the ancient sword on. Stay alive, Lila! There's the curse. All right, girl's gonna wreck it. You go, girl. Bo, what? What? You're not dead? Attack that one. Try to curse it. We're on the front page, Biscuit. Hello, front page. Oh, we got items. They give good stuff. Diamond shield's okay. Stop. You know what? Actually, I'll throw away the knife. That's fine, actually. I got double input. Got double input there. All right, let's heal up Lila. Don't damn me, Lila. No. I need to go to equip, and I need to take these ethers off. You have to equip items if you want to use them in combat. Welcome to old Final Fantasies. In Final Fantasy 1, you can only use regular potions and antidotes in combat as items. Aside from whatever's in your inventory, like equipped on the character. I mean, I could keep the antidote in there for now, but not for long. If I get full inventory, I'll toss it. Trying to remember, I want to say this way. Haha! I knew it! I knew it was the blood sword! I was like, this is the blood sword. And sure enough, it was. Burn! 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 Oh, level 8 fire. Wait, you're not dead? Hey, no living through my fire. You're weak to it, you die. Blood sword is allowed this year, yes. Gotta be careful with it though, because, well, I mean, yeah. Can do bad things if you're not careful. What did I do yesterday? I just kind of hung out, you know? Oh, I had to do a lot of running around, like... I mean, it started off pretty bad yesterday, but I mean, it was fine. Alright, so what I want to do is equip that on him. And he's gonna be my sword dude to do all the swordy thingies. Okay, I knew that the first blood sword was coming up pretty soon, so now that we have it, we can pretty much just go. No, bad double inputs. This game is incredibly guilty for giving you double inputs, lost inputs, random inputs. It's very guilty of that. That's right, run away, coward. You coward. I had some interactions with the goose, probably about even with that, yeah. Oh no, don't attack. Don't murder Lila. She's friend. Yeah, you know what? I think Haste is more than capable of taking out the Ogre Mage by himself. Or not. Or he's not capable of doing that. You know, and the funny thing is I knew Zeal would for sure kill the Adamantoids, so I don't know why I bothered putting Girl on the Adamantoids. And now I'm gonna get blinded, of course. Okay, at least only one person got blinded. Welcome to Canaria. I like swords. So blind is really bad in this game. You know what? I want to see if I can actually cure it with Asuna just yet, even though it's level 1. Yeah, buddy. That's important. It's really important. Blind is complete crippling in this game. Got him. Take that 21 damage. 7 had amnesia issues. There's a lot of really mean debuffs in this game. It's such a... Oh gosh, this game is so mean. It's so mean. You know what, I think I'm just gonna attack, because I'm not afraid of these enemies, and I'm really low on MP. I have no more ethers. And I need to save my MP for dangerous battles like AoE skeletons and stuff. Wait, blind also affects spell accuracy? I did not know that. Oh my god. Like, are you talking about like death percentage hit, or just like any spell? Ooh, strength up. Treasure. This is probably gonna be a bad treasure. Oh, I don't even know what that does. Dun, 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 dun. How's your accuracy with all spells? What a fantastic debuff. What's up, Dark Lord Magus? What's going on? Welcome to the Final Fantasy Fiesta! A race to the series without being able to run away from encounters. Oh, by the way, there are 2 encounters that we have to run away from. The first time you encounter Bahamut in FF3, you have to run from it, and the first time you fight the Atomos spider robot in FF8, once you bring it down, you have to run away. After that, you can avoid it or defeat it, but you can run. Well, at least we can't run. Supposedly, if you actually are capable of defeating Bahamut the first time in FF3, like, it does really bad things to your video game. I don't remember, I don't know exactly, but... Alright, this is gonna be a long battle. Let's see if we can't, split up the damage and actually get 2 kills out. Oh, he's got the ancient sword on. No wonder he's not killing anything. Whoops. I thought I took that off again, but I didn't. I forgot. Listen, I never make mistakes with my games, ever. I always play 100% perfectly every single time. Probably.
What are you?
Goodbye! See you later! Get yeeted, Moogle. Thank you for the 456 bids, dude. Thank you very much. Getting very close to that FF5 incentive. Thank you. Welcome in, Courtney... Camerayet? Welcome. Goodbye! You wrecked. I need to check my shield skills. I want to see where they're at. Ooh, hey, strength up. Nice. You've been needing that, buddy. 32 strength, still kind of low. Shield skill, getting close to 8. And also getting close to almost, they're the exact same shield skill. Wow. Dun dun dun. I want to say, oh gosh, why do I remember that treasure right there being really important? I remember that being really important. It's like a thief glove or like a weapon of some kind, but it's trapped for sure. I forget this stuff with a lot of this stuff. I can words. I forget a lot of the stuff with these games. Final Fantasy 2 has a lot of samey looking hallway stuff, and it can make you lost really easily. It's just a troll bot, Rita. It's troll bot. Happens pretty much all the time. Where's your nachos? And wherever this nacho store is. Go to the nacho store. Well, there's link protection on for that, Eagle Falcon, because, yeah. Yeah, Google nacho stores near you. Where can I find nacho stores near me? I mean, can a business survive on nachos alone? Can a person survive on nachos alone? Let's put it to the test. I will open up a nacho store and only eat from my nacho store until I die. That's the only way to test it. Ah, yes, orichalcum. Okay, that's actually good because Lila has literally the starting knife right now, so... Although these guys are potentially dangerous. It's not your lifestyle. Oh, Fire 7, baby! Let's go! Fire 7, Fire 7, Fire 7! If you add steak on nachos, I mean, technically, like, nachos are versatile, right? What's up, Johnny McFire? Welcome in. Nachos are versatile. Like, what defines nachos? I mean, does it just have to be corn chips and cheese? Can I have, you know, beef? Can I have sour cream? Can I have tomatoes? Can I have pico de gallo? Can I have steak? You know, what can I have on my nachos? I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, you could definitely live on nachos alone, easily. But if it just, God damn it, get out of here, goose! Wait, what? What? How does that make sense? What? If I dual wield, her attack goes down by 1/3. Is that a glitch? Is that a bug? There's something going on here. You know what? What? Is she left-handed? Maybe she's left-handed. Left-handed. That's what it is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is the first game to have the left-handed, right-handed thing. In FF4, they do the same thing. Alright, Lila, do damage. I command you to do damage now. Ha! Ha ha! Hey, wow, she did damage. Amazing. Just in time for her to leave my party. Yep, right. Just in time for her to leave my party, because she leaves very soon. Well, no, I still have the other dungeon with her, actually. I have the mask dungeon. This one is a lot longer than I remember, though, that's for sure. I can't believe I spoiled the game. I'm the worst. Kane is left-handed, yes, in FF4. He sure is. I want to say Rosa is, but I can't remember exactly. Let's get the heck out of here. All right. Dungeon done. Let's save it. On both save files, because that was long. What's up, Squirrel? Hi. I want to use Zeal's MP to top myself off. So, if you cast spells out of combat, see how they have, like, levels? Every time you cast a spell, it gains a little bit of points, and if it reaches 100 points, it gains a level and it becomes more powerful or useful, depending on the spell. If you cast spells out of combat like Cure, they level up still. So when you go to an inn, the inn's cost is 1 gold per MP and 1 gold per 10 HP that you're restoring. It's not only more economical, but you're also leveling up your cures to heal yourself before you go to an inn. Because you're leveling up your heal spells, and just top yourself off. Get those level ups. Tay 100%. Yeah, you have to get all the rare drops, which are like 1 in a billion chance of getting. Tay has some of the most obnoxiously hard to get drops in all of video games ever. I don't know why. It's really stupid. I want to keep that spider silk. I think it might be useful later on. You know what? No, I don't. I also don't need eye drops now that I can cure those. A 1/10 chance of it spawning with a 1 in 128 chance of it actually dropping. Yeah, like Pinktail eat your heart out, right? Pinktail eat your heart out? Disgusting drop rate. Remember Type 0? Yeah, I remember Type 0. Alright, let's go talk to the Queen real quick. I don't remember if I need to talk to her before I head to Mysidia. This game has a lot of these like really random plot triggers, like, hey, you need to do this specific thing over this particular area in order to advance the plot. Hi, Human, thank you for 3 months resub. You love the Fiesta? I love the Fiesta. Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the entire franchise. No running from any encounters. Challenges and incentives along the way, barring our advancement. Okay. Okay. Alright, never mind, let's go. Yeah, if you don't like the Fiesta, well, that's just un-American. Or Canadian, or German, or whatever nationality you are. Final Fantasy 12 will be on eventually, yeah. Final Fantasy 3 is after this. We'll be playing the NES version of it. Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 on the SNES. And then 7, 8, 9 after that, so on and so forth. All the way through to 15. Not MMOs, though. No 11, no 14. Kind of hard to race that. Without it being like, go through the week-long story. I don't know why I went to the inn here. I just thought, you know what? I'm a little tired. After that long dungeon, I could use a rest. Not enjoying the Fiesta is the opposite of nachos. Yeah, I have to agree with that. Alright, so we could take the boat to save us a little bit of time. Better encounters too. Let me check the map. You guys want to see something awesome? Look at how advanced the Nintendo Entertainment Console is. Right? You got this awesome map that you can go and look at. Watch this. Watch how powerful the Nintendo is. You ready for this? You ready? You ready? You're not ready for this. You can move the map! Go! 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 Come on. Go. Faster. I just want to see where my city is. Oh, can you go diagonal? Can you go diagonal? Nope, you can't do it. No, you can't do it. You can't go diagonal. Come on, just a little further. Almost there. The city is in there somewhere. I don't know why it's not a dot, but that's where it is. Whew! The reason it goes so slow is because I actually have to physically push the planet. Like I'm not. It's like I'm looking at a space station down to the planet, and I gotta like reach down and grab the planet and just like turning the planet, you know. So it's hard. It's hard. Let's see what level 8 fire can do on AoE for these guys. Hey, what's up, Pistol? 30. Wow, that's disappointing. Smile. $595. Slight difference. That's the kind of damage Lila should be doing when you get her. Jeez. I gotta download more RAM onto my NES for it to move faster. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. Probably just land here. So the reason I got Blizzard and Lightning all those millennia ago was specifically for this walk. Because this walk has some oozes that are elemental specific. And I can't run away So I'm not gonna sit there doing 1 damage to it for 5 years. It's constantly rewriting, it's redrawing the planet, Coney. It's redrawing the planet every single time, or redrawing the map rather, every single time. So it's like, see how it like loaded in the map, and then it has to redraw the map again, and redraw the map again, and redraw the map again, because the NES, surprise, surprise, is really old. Oh look, it's these guys that I was talking about earlier. Oh, I don't remember which ones are which, so I'm just gonna AoE my fire and see what happens, and then I'll AoE lightning on her to see what happens. That works. What about that one though? It works enough. The Nintendo Entertainment System is the latest and greatest technology straight out of Japan. Now, FF13 won't take the longest. It really depends on the incentives. FF12 is probably going to take the longest if we hit the incentive because it's to kill Yasmat, which means doing all the other hunts, so it's going to take some time. And Yasmat alone is like, well, the PlayStation 2 version of Yasmat is a 2-hour fight. We're going to be doing the Switch version, so we have the TZA edition, which is a little bit faster in that regard, but yeah, still a thing. All right, let's see what we got for weapons. Overkill is really good if you stayed with axes. I think it's giants. We're gonna buy a knight's armor. Wow, the diamond armor is light years above that. But it's not light years above that. Why do you not have a helmet? Are you serious? I had mithril helmets that I like deleted. I should give her the thieves gloves too. You know, I can buy thieves gloves right here. Yeah, every time it draws the map, that was great. Ah, yes, all the magic. Let's check these shops just in case I missed something. No, I don't want any of that. Magic can be pretty important, but the thing about magic is most of the time it requires you to grind it up very slowly in order to get anything out of it. So you want to stick with 1 or 2 spells. Now that I can afford it, I'm gonna get a teleport book and I'm gonna get another warp book. The reason is because if Zeal dies and I can't res her, I need somebody else with warp or teleport, so he's gonna learn. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. And then she'll learn teleport. Those are just good to get the heck out of Dodge if I run into bad stuff. They're cheap enough now. You get a teleport book very early in the game, and it sells for 750, which is pretty huge amount of money for when you get it, so I sold mine. We don't need this, we're not dead. There's like an elder or something I need to get out of my way! Damn NPCs are still being paid off by 7. Yeah, that's because I sold all the spellbook drops that I got, like Fear and Scourge and stuff. They sell for like 4K a piece. Okay, we want... That was a weird sound. On ether. We want an ether, and we want an ether, and we want an ether. We also want an ether, and we also want an ether. Just in case, we'll get another ether. And we want to golden needle, and a golden needle. Okay. We have 4 spots left for items. We'll probably use Ethers pretty early. We want those golden needles for like petrifying the next dungeon because it's brutal. We went to the weapon shop. Let's go to the inn just to top ourselves off. If we even need it. Oh, MP at the very least. That's the good thing about inns in this game is that you only pay for what you need. So it's gonna be a very cheap stay, 55 gil. I mean, everybody was Majin Brew. Everybody was a dumb kid when they played these games as a kid. I remember struggling greatly with FF1 as a kid, and now I beat it in like 10 hours, you know, without running away from any of the encounters because this is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We can't run. And I beat it the first year in 10 hours, the first Fiesta in 10 hours. Hi! Where is this? I did it! I placed the mask on the statue. God Gamer. Where's like the elder dude? I swear there's like an elder dude who's like, you must go to the cave and touch the sacred butt of destiny. From there you will gain the power to defeat the evil ones that are super duper evil, so evil. All you need to do it, you need to go and touch the butt. Maybe I don't, you know what it is? I think I remember what it is. It's like a random NPC that's walking around. Something like that. These games, right? The black mask is kept in a small island. Find the 2 masks and go in the cave of this land, you'll find the crystal rod. Oh, that's what we need to do. Let's find the crystal rod. You need to break the tower seal. Okay. Welcome in, Oust. Alright, we just need to go to the cave then. Which means we need to go back to the boat. Not to be confused with the future. We're not going back to the future yet. That's FF1. Hi. Final Fantasy 1 was my very first RPG ever, and honestly I'm glad for it because I love the Final Fantasy franchise so much more than the Dragon Quest franchise. I enjoy Dragon Quest games, but I love Final Fantasy. But it's not though, Zazu. Dragon Quest is a Enix game. It's just that Enix bought out Square when they failed with their movie. So now they're all Square Enix. If I love it so much, why don't I marry it? It's not legal in my state. Or it would. What was your first RPG ever, guys? What was your first RPG? Like, your first one? Also, Monka S. I don't know what these things do. I don't think I've ever seen these things. FF1, FF1, FF1! Yeah! High five for the FF1s! Oh, baby! Look at all the FF1s, dude! Look at all the FF1s! Oh my god! So many people's first RPG was FF1, dude. That is sick! Chrono Trigger, it's a good one. Mario RPG. D&D is technically an RPG, but I'm talking about video game. Breath of Fire 1, nice. Pokemon technically is an RPG. Mystic Quest is a good one. Also, these guys are scary all of a sudden. Dragon Warrior, yeah, another common one. Secret of Mana, nice. Illusion of Gaia is probably technically an RPG, right? I don't know. Oh, hi! I noticed you rated us in. So much for saving it for Pictionary. Suikoden, nice. I enjoyed that. You know, I have a hard time like lumping in Pokemon as an RPG just because it's like, it's only technically an RPG, right? It's not really meant as an RPG, it's meant as a collection game, you know? Dust Mage, thank you for 3 months resub, thank you. Mystic Quest is a good first one. You know, a lot of people want to poo on Mystic Quest a little bit, but man, who cares if it's easy and simple? It's just fun. Legend of Zelda, not an RPG. Zelda 2 is an RPG, but the rest of the franchise, not an RPG. It's action/adventure. Fun facts with background guy Zero Till. Do I remember Secret of Evermore? Please. Love that game. Please. Please. Trying to throw one over me? I don't think so. That should be good. Is this my preferred version of FF2? Okay, having played just about every single version of FF2, I always suggest people play the original releases of it first, just cause it's like a little bit of a rite of passage, and you understand like the root of the game a little bit more. But I would say the PSP version is the better version of this game. It speeds things up, it makes it nicer, it removes the stat downs that you can get. It's a cleaned up version of this, but I wouldn't recommend it as your first time playing the game because you need to understand why the systems are as bad as they are, and only by playing the original version of it are you really going to understand why it was so dated, you know? Yar, me matey, we sail the 7 seas, although in this world there's like maybe 3 or something, arr. Diablo 2 is, yeah, Diablo 2 is an RPG, yep, for sure. It's an ARPG, dungeon crawler. Are they swinging pickles? No, that'd be stupid, what? There even is a chocobo in Mystic Quest. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just trying to make it a Final Fantasy, but Mystic Quest was technically not a Final Fantasy. It was given the Final Fantasy name to appeal on the Western audience. And it was created specifically for the Western audience because they didn't think we wanted complicated RPGs like FF5. So we got that instead of FF5. Wilson, thank you for the 1 year at Twitch Prime resub. Love, thank you. It was marketed as a Final Fantasy game because Squaresoft didn't think that any franchise other than Final Fantasy would sell in the West. That's why Final Fantasy Adventure and Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, and 3 are given the Final Fantasy name, even though Final Fantasy Adventure is actually the prequel to Secret of Mana or Seiken Densetsu. And Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, and 3 are actually Saga 1, 2, and 3. But so what happened with FF7, why it was called FF7 instead of like FF4 in the West, was because by that time the internet existed and people knew that, you know, we didn't get 2, 3, or 5. So they could just call it FF7. I'm such a nerd, it's awesome. Yeah, well, when it comes to the Final Fantasy franchise, I'm like uber nerd, like actually like pushing up my glasses with my middle fingers and stuff, and then wiping my nose. Actually, Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, and 3 is actually the Saga series. Right, Mystic Quest is not really from a franchise, it's just given the final, it's actually, in the EU, Mystic Quest was released as Mystic Quest Legend, not even had the Final Fantasy name on it. Hello, Cave. Yeet a Moogle?
What are you?
Koopa! Thank you, shout him out for the 456 bits. Yeet the Moogle. This dungeon sucks, by the way. This dungeon is a pain in the butt. Although it's not as bad as the dungeon after this, it's still a pain in the butt. Yeah, the first Final Fantasy that was ever released in the EU was Final Fantasy VII. That was the first like actual release of the Final Fantasy game in the EU. What's my quick take on FF11 or 14? I never played FF11. I didn't have a computer back then, and by the time I did have a computer, my friends were playing World of Warcraft, and I played that instead. And by the time I could play FF11, FF14 was already out, and I was playing that instead. I think FF14 is fantastic. I think it's the best MMO on the market right now, but just like any other MMO, it's time consuming, and I just don't have the time for it anymore. I really enjoyed playing Dancer a lot. I main changed to Dancer from Dragoon on Shadowbringer. I thought the Shadowbringer story was fantastic, but I just don't have time to play. Feels bad. Thank you, Pistol, for the sub gift to Heckbone. Welcome in, man. Enjoy your adorable Moogle emotes. They're the best. His name's Hiso, because he's so cute. I-10? We got treasures. Well, that's a garbage treasure. I'm just gonna, whoops, I didn't see no treasure. Meh. And with that, I give it a resounding meh. Meh. I'm gonna not waste MP on these guys. Well, I got a preamp anyway, so. Oh, 1.0 of Final Fantasy XIV was trash. Everybody knows that. But I mean, A Realm Reborn and on was great. The major problem with Final Fantasy XIV is its inability to capture a new audience, because the game moves at a snail's frickin' pace until you actually get your full kit, and which isn't until like level 60 and on, and even then it's still pretty slow for some jobs. So it does not do a very good job of like capturing new audiences, and additionally you have to complete the main scenario quest to move on, which when you get to level 50, you're gonna be there for a while. A long while. A long while. And it's the biggest flaw of Final Fantasy XIV. See, when WoW redid their thing in Cataclysm, they did the perfect thing, which is making it very intuitive and fast-paced and enjoyable for new audiences. They did a great job with Cataclysm. Redid the whole game, got rid of all the like spirit gear on melee equipment and stuff like that. Like, they made the game very easy to get into and enjoy. And Final Fantasy XIV still hasn't gotten that memo, and I think it's the better MMO on the market, but one of the problems with FF14 is there's not a lot of content post-game. It's like if you do your raids, that's it, you're done, good job. Like you can level jobs and do endless grinds, but I don't think Cataclysm was terrible. I think Cataclysm was fantastic. It was a huge undertaking and they nailed it, I thought. They brought WoW into a modern era. Although, Dragon Soul was kind of garbage. That much I'll agree with. Very disappointing to be like, yeah, we're gonna fight Deathwing! Let's fight tentacles! Great! We're fighting tentacles. 14 was never designed to be a WoW clone in any way. I know that. I understand. But like having a 2.5 second GCD is really hard when you're used to a 1 second GCD with a Death Knight or a Rogue, which is what I played. I played Death Knight and Rogue. And having a 1 second GCD, like, Going to a 2.5 seconds GCD? Oh man, that is some rough stuff, let me tell you. You just kind of feel like you're stuck in mud. Hi, jellies. You jelly, bro? You jelly?
Why, yes, we are jelly, idiot.
Just maybe single target. See what happens. Same with you. Do that. Okay. Good job! 7 hits for 0 damage. Let's give a round of applause for 7 hits for 0 damage. What port is this? This is NES, my friend. This is not a port. This is the original release version of this game. Bards, I've been waiting 10,000 years for you! Did you just add a couple zeros? Let's do Booty Zerudo. And you do lightning, just to see what damage. I want to see what their weakness is for the red ones. The orange ones are fire. Oh, never mind, it's gonna get crit. Mazeros, welcome in. It looks different than the PS version. I wonder why. I wonder why a Nintendo game looks different than a PlayStation game. That's crazy. You're lying. You're lying. There's no way a PlayStation version of a game would look different than an NES version of a game. Faster load times! Clearly this is the superior version! You're not wrong! You're not wrong! You're not wrong! Faster load times! Clearly it's better! Let's try Blizzard, and then also you'll try Blizzard. Ah, don't double input me! Then you just do single target lightning. See how much damage you do, because I don't know exact weaknesses on these guys. Okay, well that's fine. Oh, well definitely not Blizzard. Pistol, thank you for the sub gift to Toadzine. Ich werde dich tot machen. Du bist tot sein. That Blizzard damage. Oh hey, it's Thunder, by the way. They're weak against Thunder. Is there a list for the Fiesta? You can see all the games and the game versions and every incentive that we're doing on the website, fffiesta.com. And of course, links to the social medias and 7Stream, which you should follow because he's my partner in crime for this. Toadzine is Dutch and has a different. Ah, goose! Thank you, Crazy, for the 321 goose honks. Oh, hi. I will just do single target, but I think I'm going to... No, let's split it up. I think we have enough damage to split up the DPS now, maybe, possibly, hopefully. Okay. Ha! Missed. Ow. 4 damage. Oh no. We're in for it now. They're gonna get us with their 4 damage. Okay, that was a little bit more than 4. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, I mocked you, you did more damage. Fair. No. You do that. You do that, and then also you are there, and then she will finish up any cleaning that needs done up there. How far into FF2? I would say 60, yeah, 60 is about right. We are in the back half for sure. For sure. Back half. The back 9. Dun, dun. I do not remember this in the slightest. What the hell is this? What? Where are you coming from? What the hell? What? I do not remember this. What is this? What? Why do I not remember this? Is this optional? Stay away from Black Mask at KB Bomb. Bye. Whoa. Ruby armor. Oh, it's 800. Let's try it out. Nope, worse. I can give it to Lila though. Drugs are kicking in, man. Yeah, I know, right? I don't remember this at all. I've never seen this in my entire life. This is something new. I've just stumbled upon it for the first time ever. Why you don't wear a mask? Out of my way! Oh, that's it. It's just a shop. Oh, neat. That's a neat little place that I just found for the first time ever. No one ever in the history of time has discovered that little town. Only me. I just discovered world first discovery, guys. You're welcome, planet Earth. It's Dutch for goodbye. Oh, in German it means to become dead. Or you are dead, rather. Curse Facade, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow Dow, for 110 bits. Ha 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 ha. You laughing at me? Zeal, intellect up. I will take it, thank you. I need that. German is basically the death metal version of Dutch. Wow, that is the best description of German I've ever heard. Alright, so those are weak to fire. Let's see if his level 1 fire is enough to AoE those down, but she is going to cast AoE lightning for sure. And then he will put his finger up his bum and do nothing, because he really can't do anything. And then she'll hopefully do damage with a— No! Damn it! Double inputs! I wanted to AoE. Alright, it didn't do anything. Yes! Great! That's what I wanted. Yeah, I know they're not gonna take anything. What about the other 4? Boom! You're heading to Germany in 4 months. I hope you have a good time. Germany is for sure on my bucket list of places to go. I'd like to go there someday. Holy! Thank you, Dust Mage, for 1,156 bits! Nice little— not palindrome. But you tried. Thank you very much for the very generous cheer. Will I be able to do damage? The answer is yes. And unlocking emotes for chat. I appreciate that. What's up, Ray? What's going on? I think I can AoE fire, but I mean, if I can AoE fire, that's just a waste of MP. Might as well just face smack them. Maybe they put it close to a palindrome on purpose. You know how those Team Chaos people are, but Palindrome Gang, we know what's up. Don't worry, I have faith in Palindrome Gang. Palindrome Gang never gives up. How's FF2 treating me? It started off really mean. Like, I think the first thing I did was walk in, get an encounter, and game over. Because I got like a huge formation with a lot of mages. They're just like, hey, you know what's cool? Being dead, blah, and then I was dead. That's basically exactly how it happened. Get wrecked, nerd. I want to try AoEing the bulls. there because they have a weakness to fire, and I want to see if it's enough to deal fatal damage. It is not! It is not enough to do fatal damage. I'm in danger. Ba-ding! Palindrome team, there we go. Swoop in with that palindrome. Thank you for the $1.18 donation. Bringing in the palindrome love. Look at that beautiful number. Thank you very much for your support. Items, more garbage. Thank you for the garbage. I will give it to the floor as my gift to the floor. I threw it on the ground, man. I'm not part of your system. This time I will fire on all of it. Well, I will save my resources. Let's back this up. I don't remember which one I tagged with him, so let's do that, let's do that, let's do that, and let's do that. I need to conserve resources. Dungeons in this game are not short. They are long and arduous and painful and taxing and very, very, very mean.
Whoa! Hold it right there!
Whoa! Okay, I'm holding it. What? I guess rip palindrome though. Thank you, Shadow, for the 222 bits. And Bask with $110. Thank you very much. No more palindrome. Feels bad. Feels palindrome, man. Is the final dungeon as bad as the NES version? I mean, it's worse. This is the most punishing version of the game by far. So, I think what I liked about Star Ocean 5 was that they handled the bonus grid a lot better than in the previous Star Oceans. One of the things that I hated the most about previous Star Oceans was the bonus board was like so easily taken down and demolished and just made you feel like crap every single time. I think the mechanics of the game were a little bit smoothed out to be a little bit better and more reliable, but the bonus board wasn't like annihilated every time the game sneezed in your general direction. And I like that about it. Star Ocean 3 and 4 were enjoyable from a combat perspective, if not for the freaking bonus board mutilation at every freaking turn. It's like you finally build up the bonus board and the game's like, just kidding, LOL. It's frustrating. It's annoying. Gotta build it all the way up again. In the meantime, I'm not getting bonus XP. You know, it sucked. I think the game just moved a little bit more smoothly and more nicely as well. Granted, I agree with your world being too small, game being too short, mostly just side content and mini games and side quests. I agree with that. But from a gameplay perspective and enjoyment, I just enjoyed it more than 3 and 4. I think a lot of it was also because the stories of 3 and 4 were absolute horse doo-doo. The stories of Star Ocean 3 and 4 were really bad. Did you know, and this is really disturbing, Star Ocean 4 story is a repurposed adult storyline, adult thing. And that's why you have characters like Muria. Yeah, you think I'm kidding? No, Star Ocean 4 is basically a hentai without the stuff. Thank you, Ray, for the 110 bits. That's what the story is. That's the story of Star Ocean 4. It's repurposed hentai to not be lewd. Yep. So yeah, that's why the story of Star Ocean 4 is so ridiculously crazy. Like if you attach that like B-movie storytelling cheesiness to Star Ocean 4, all of a sudden like all the crazy time traveling, weird nonsense, fetishizing everything, Mega Man, whatever, garbage that happens in that game makes so much more sense. It's like, oh, just attach tinfoil suits to them like a B-rated space movie and it makes sense. Wow, okay. I get it now. Wow, garlic! Great! I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna throw you away right now. Stupid garlic, get on my face! I mean, I love garlic IRL, but like, come on. Wasting my time. And then Star Ocean 3's story is just ridiculous by itself. I mean, everybody has their particular taste. Some people really might like the Star Ocean 3 story. That's great. I hated it. I hated Star Ocean 3 so much for the story. The gameplay was fine. Just again, the bonus board was why I like Star Ocean 5 more. Of course, my favorite Star Ocean is 5. Not 5, but 2, rather. 2. Star Ocean 2 is my favorite. And I will be playing Star Ocean 1. I was given a repro cart for Star Ocean 1, translation cart, so it's an actual SNES Star Ocean cart. And after the Fiesta's over, that's one of the first games that we're going to be playing is Star Ocean 1 on hardware. Original Star Ocean 1, not the remaster or remake that just came out, rather. So yeah, that's going to be something to look forward to. Original hardware, baby. We very much value original hardware here. After the Fiesta's over, the first game I'm playing is going to be Final Fantasy VII Remake, of course. But I mean, like, you know, after that. After that. Yeah, Star Ocean is an very impressive tech game. Technologically impressive, rather. This is a more accurate way of putting that. It fit a lot of crazy stuff on that SNES cart that is just out of this world. Right, this place. I want to say this way for treasures that are important. Hey! Get out of my face. La 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 la, thank you, Dad, for that 20 crit for the 150 bits. Trashy Waggies, over this way. Yeah, it's kind of like Mega Man X1 and 2, or Mega Man X2 and 3, rather. They had these special chips in them for additional memory. That's why Mega Man X2 and 3 on the SNES are so expensive. They're rare, and they have that special chip. But it wasn't the like voice acting or something on the Star Ocean 1 cart that was so impressive, and there's just a lot of just stuff on it, you know? I want to say these guys are incredibly scary, but let's find out. Got a preemptive. Oh, they're easy to kill at least. Okay, in that case I can just full attack here, because he'll kill one. He'll kill one, and she'll be able to finish off this one that took fighter damage. Fighter damage. Uh-oh, he didn't kill one.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Whoa! Rude, but accurate. Thank you, Pistol, for the 444 bids. Oh, Zestiria, thank you for that line. Death Idol. Okay. Is that like American Idol, or no? I mean, some people when they sing on American Idol feels like I'm about to die, so maybe that's what it is. Wow, 1,000 gil. That's not worth my time. Don't run away! Actually, it doesn't matter because you don't get experience in this game. There's no such thing as an experience point in this game. It's all just do things and you get stat ups. Like Saga. See? Until up. Strength up. I see. We are lost again. We are not lost again. Do I really? No, I don't need to burn resources on fire. We can do this. Boom, got him. For those of you that are still coming in from the front page, by the way, this is the Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the entire franchise, start to finish. No MMOs, 1 through 15. No running away from any encounter. No heavy glitching or step count manipulation or any of that kind of stuff. And we race through the whole thing, start to finish. Right now it's FF2 because we just started. It's day 4 of the Fiesta. We'll finish this today probably. Maybe tomorrow. Lots of challenges along the way, like not being able to use certain abilities, spells, having to kill super bosses, all kinds of stuff on the way. Good times will be had. Ah, we made it to the end. Mysteriously, on accident. Alright. There's still some stuff I want to get in this cave, so what I can do is explore for loot, and then I can exit out once I'm satisfied. Hi! It's Bighorn, Guardian of the Black Mask! Ah yes, Bighorn. Of course. Well, he's going to get big nerf with the ancient sword, so... Cursed! See ya, nerd! Ugh, 15 damage, you hurt me! Oh no! Is there a tuxedo mask too? I don't know. Maybe. Wow, Lila, doing useful stuff. Way to go. Kaboom! See you later, nerd. Carrying too much. You know what? Now that I'm actually essentially out of this place, I can just burn an ether. It's fine. I can pick more up later. Get the black mask, and I want to explore some of these passages that we didn't go through because I'm fairly certain there's at least one room that has some very important things that we need for later on. You're not dead? I guess I probably should have put Lila and Haste together. That was my fault. Over 1,000 damage, though. Ha! Ah, smart, smart. I would run away if I were them, too. Alright, especially to the left and then to the right are the two rooms that I'm particularly like kind of in my head going, there's something there I need to look at. It's hard to remember all this stuff of these old games, especially when you only play Final Fantasy 2 once a year in different versions. And that last year we played the PSP version of this game, so you can imagine it's much different. Although it is a good... You know, if you're just gonna run away, can you start off running away so you don't waste my time and resources? Thanks, appreciate it. Am I gonna get to the next dungeon and then just be like, the hardest enemy is that petrified? Like, screw this, I'm out of here. Not this one, it's the next one that's really bad, because the petrifies and the blinds and ugh. Let's just toss this. Another death idol. I don't want this garbage. It's probably an item that casts death or something. Maybe like level 6 death, I would guess. You know, if inventory wasn't such a pain in the ass to manage in this game, I might care about keeping one, but I don't. Because it is a pain in the ass to manage. If you're petrified for over 4 hours, please consult the White Mage. Good advice. Good advice. Yeah, the same for FF1. The reworked OST for FF1 was fantastic as well. Okay, there's that passage up there that I want to take. Well, you know, let's just do that first. Let's go in a circle. Oh, hi. Hey, friends. Let's do Thunder because they have more HP. I think they're more dangerous. We'll do an attack on him just in case. Not item. Magic. Thunder. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Did you know the PSP version of sorry. No, never mind. I was thinking of FF3, the PSP version of FF3. Oh my god! Jesus! Why is that so loud? Tribe, thank you for the $11.64 donation. Team Palindrome Hype. It's a little bit louder than I wanted it to be. I'm having some issue balancing audio today because I'm having to use a different NES, which runs on a different input rather. And, well, I mean, it is what it is. Thank you for the very generous donation. Palindrome Hype. Palindrome Gang represent. Oh, we're good. We Gucci. Oh, that's where the treasure. There, of course. Very smart, anonymous donator breaking the palindrome. Very smart. You don't invoke the ire of Palindrome Gang that way. Very smart. Thank you for the 150 bits. F in chat for Palindrome Chan. She has been destroyed, annihilated, murdered. Press Y to honk. Alex Bellio, thank you for 23 months of Twitch Prime. Almost 2 years, dude. Almost 2 years. Thank you. Stay strong, Palindrome Gang. Stay strong. Run away. Oh, they didn't run away. All right, let's do it this way. We'll do it this way. Fire on him because he'll kill. And I think they have a low enough defense for potential to actually deal physical damage, since they're the lower level versions of them. Yeah! Ah, Jesus! Oh, give me a hernia with those goose honks. Thank you for the 321 bits, Crixie! More emotes for chat! More emotes for chat, because when you cheer or sub, you give emotes because of winter stuff going on. And
what did you say? A horse wiener? Now that's dangerous.
I don't know. I don't know if we should give chat that. That seems dangerous. Seems like a really dangerous thing to give chat. Thank you for the $11.11 donation, Calum. Thank you very much.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Fine! I'll say anything! Thank you for the $4.44 donation, Besk. Thank you. And peace out to those points. But I guess I gotta shut up because I smell like farts. Oh well. See you later, chat. Except for when it does, KK. Because, like, you know, time happens and then it becomes, you know what, I'm not gonna follow that. I'm not gonna follow that line of thought any further than I've taken it already. The passage of time is a thing. Oh, thanks for the happy birthday, Shripe. You're a couple days late, but yeah, what was it? Tuesday was my birthday, so thanks, man. PM Richard, thank you for the 5 sub gift, and why did that not have an alert? Why did that not go? Hello? Nani? I don't know why that didn't go. Streamlabels must have been having a brain thingy happen. Thank you for the 5 sub gift. Very much appreciated. Welcome in, new friends. Let me check something on Streamlabels RQ. Because it could be something that I did. Subs, variations, edit. No. I don't have anything. I'm not sure why it didn't go. I have no idea why it didn't go, but I appreciate that 5 times sub gift bomb all the same. Thank you very much for that support. And Sexual Penguin, thank you for the 33 months. What's up, dude? Butts is the reason for the season. Phobos, thank you for the 2-year resub. Man, that's a long time. Thank you. More emotes. I think. Sephiroth, thank you for the $1.64. Did I math right for Team Palindrome? You sure did. Good job. Hashtag Palindrome Gang. Represent. A perfect place to accumulate holiday emotes? I mean, maybe.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
No, you. Pistol, thank you for the 444 bits. No, you. Yeah, I'm rubber, you're glue. Everything bounces off me and sticks to you. Boom. Honk! Craigsy! Craigsy trying to give me a heart attack again with the 321 bits. Thank you very much, Craigsy. And Richard also coming in with a new sub. Goodness, you guys with the support right now. Thank you very much. That one never gets old. Thank you, shouting out for 110 bits. How did FF1 go? We were annihilating it, but then we got wrecked at the end pretty bad. We died to chaos like 2 or 3 times due to some unfortunate RNG, and I'm sticking to the fact that it was bad RNG and not my fault whatsoever. Smile. Having more viewers interrupts your holiday emote farming. Oh, my mistake. You know that if you cheer or sub or resub or gift subs yourself, you get a guaranteed emotes, right? Thank you, Crazy, for the 74 bits. Oh, that's a rip palindrome. Oh. F. Carrying too much. I think it's just Cast Quake or something. Hey guys, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? So whenever someone cheers or donates, you see the message that says PM Richard unlocked emotes for 5 people in chat. Well, the more people there are, the less likely you are to be one of those people that gets one of those emotes. That's why. Penguin is just kidding. He's just goofing. Stripe, thank you for the sub gift to Sheep. Thank you. Welcome in. Well, this was not worth my time. Let's skedaddle. La 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 la. Has to be 300 bits or higher though to get emotes. Thank you, Nat20 Crit, for 150 bits, dude. You're a real viewer? Yeah, you're not a real viewer unless you're subscribed to the channel through manual or gift sub. Clearly, that's how to really stream, is to treat non-subs like lesser human beings. Smile, Kappa, no Kappa, lol, and other such emotes that are laughing like forehead. Thank you, Best, for the $3.21 donation. The forbidden honk.
Surprise,
Oh, Jesus, God dang it. Oh, man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Oh, thank you. Surprise chest. Jerk. My poor heart can't take this. Thank you for the $7.77 donation. Thank you very much. My poor heart. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Hi, Bloody Dot. Thank you for the 123 bits. That is not a palindrome. I thought it was at for a second. There's a lot of similar numbers in there. Honk. I thought with the odd bit number that it was gonna be a palindrome. That's why I thought that. Oh boy. Oh wait, hold on. Can't I just like? I'm pretty sure I could just go this way. Ah, Jesus! Thank you, shout out now for the 321 bits. Freaking Goose, get out of my face. Goose is gonna get me.
Shut up, old man. You smell like
Wow.
farts.
Look, I admitted as much already, Best. Thank you for the $4.44 donation. You hear I smell like farts? It's true. True story. I won't deny it. Everybody that's in the room with me right now can confirm that. Right, everybody? Right? Oh, that's just me here. Oh. Amnesia. Wait, what does amnesia do? Oh, it's a silence. Okay, that's no big deal. Thank you, shout out now for the 110 bits. Listen, I'm a gamer, and as a real gamer, I don't shower, okay? That's how you know I'm a real gamer. God dang it. Thank you, Didio, for the 321 bits. I wonder if the blizzard is enough to kill him. It's the only ones that I don't know what their weakness is. Nope, it's not blizzard, by the way. Weakness is not blizzard, just so you guys know. You're welcome. I think it's actually fire. I vaguely remember fire being, oh yes, it is fire. Probably, it's probably fire. It's maybe, possibly, probably fire. Man, Fire 8 is looking good. By the way, the fires, the spells look cooler and cooler as you level them up. Honk! That's right, you run away. Ah, I found your weakness. What are you gonna do now? Bleed on me? Or honk on me, I guess. Thank you, Yummy Sardines, for the 321 bits. Honk! I wonder how I can get rid of amnesia. Maybe kill him? I could kill him. Just forget you have it, yeah. I thought I had amnesia, but then I forgot about it. It's not really a necessary thing for me to worry about because I don't really care about him not having spells. But yeah, it'd be nice to just get rid of the debuff just in case I do need him to heal out of combat or something. Oh no, he died. Oh gosh, this is a terrible thing that has happened right now, and I do not know how I'm going to recover from this or whatever. Yeah, 7 went full on magic, and I will never go like all physical or all magic in this game. There's too many like specific needs for certain parts of the game. Hey, he's alive. Oh, he still has amnesia. Shit. Death does not cleanse debuffs in this game, I guess. Well, I am also in the wrong place. Alright, it's fine, we'll just go up this way. He forgot how to breathe and that's why he died. That sounds reasonable. He won't remember that I murdered him as well. True. And I forgot to front row him. This is just going smooth, as smooth can be. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom while I forget how to fight. That's what it means to be a god gamer, is winning a battle without even being there. Just battle starts, you win. Easy peasy. Hate being something for the 16 months resub. Wait, is it through here? Yeah. Oh, this is bad. And I forgot to put him in the front row again. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. They are very vulnerable to fire. No, don't flee! Every encounter in this game is basically a goose. True story. Literally every encounter in this game is a goose. They use yummy sardines for the 321 bits. And Lila is down. Let's do an AoE. Well, yeah, it's fine. I should have just done single target because it's gonna die from girl. Ba-ding! Hey, look at that palindrome! Thank you, Dad 20 crit for the 242 palindrome bits. Hashtag palindrome game. Palindrome gang. I can words sometimes when I'm feeling it. See ya points to the void. Nice. Oh, shout out now, thank you for the 5-time sub gift. And I don't know why sub gifts are not triggering alerts. I think it's something that I may have said on accident, but I appreciate that all the same. Thank you, shout out now. Yeah, just keep going this way. We Gucci. I feel so bad when the alert doesn't go off. More Final Fantasy fans? Yeah, well, I mean, we are Final Fantasy fans here, for sure. No. Oh, this is the magic shop. I don't care about you guys. Get out of my face. Alright. I want to say it's like the bell or some weird item to cure amnesia. Mallet. If somebody has amnesia, just smack them on the head with a mallet. Easy. Beautiful. Love this track. I bought a Phoenix down on accident, but it's not a bad thing. Alright, let's do that. You know what? I can just get rid of these shields. I'm not gonna grind shield skill up anymore. I don't need to worry about them. They're just taking up inventory space at this point. Now let's level up. Oh god, she ran out of MP. Wow. Wow. Got here just in time then, eh? Are you suggesting that you don't constantly get audibly violated just by listening to me? Thanks, I appreciate it. It's actually a compliment. Get out of my way! I have important business. We're saving the world and stuff, or whatever. Ba-da-da-dum-boom. Only one of the 10 doctors are certified. What? Oh, for smacking people in the head to cure amnesia? I mean, why not? Orally, that's the word. I knew words one time. Okay, so we want to save it. Now you don't use the black mask here, I'm pretty sure. You use the black mask in the cave to the south. I wanna say. These guys are lightning, right? But I'm gonna go in there just to make sure. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no squeaking here. That's a darn lie. Five damage. That's right. Fear me in my 5 damage. What's up, Black Knight? What's going on? And I need to move haste to the front row. Please.
What did you say? A horse wiener? Now that's dangerous.
Yeah. Move that to the front row for our dangerous advance. Thank you, Yummy Sardines, for the 1,111 bits, dude. Thank you. This game is pretty good. I mean, not really, but like it is. Like, okay, it's an old game. It's got its flaws, but like if you spend the time to learn it, it's enjoyable, yes. But there are a lot of questionable game design choices with this game. But it's still enjoyable and I love it. Yeah, brand new Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy 16. Bet you guys didn't know that. Better than FF3? You are so close to getting banned. How dare you? Better than FF3. Wow. Wow. There's a hot take right there for you guys. Okay, so I don't need to do anything with it. But again, I mean, you know, opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one, right? So your opinion just smells like shit. Ha! Got him! Oh, I'm just kidding. Or am I? All right. Let's go. Let's go restore our just top off our MP just because it's so important. I mean, I really enjoy Final Fantasy 2 personally, but I mean, let's be realistic. Let's be honest, okay? There are a lot of philosophy choices, game design choices in this. What the hell? One step encounter twice in a row? Get out of my face, monsters! Frank. There's a lot of questionable choices that they made with this game, but it was made in the 80s, you know? FF3 is way more like reasonably crafted. There's only one major flaw with FF3, and that is there's a finite number of Phoenix Downs until the end of the game. You only get like 13 Phoenix Downs in the entire game, and after that you have to get them as loot drops or something like that, and that's kind of stupid. I mean, granted, you do get life pretty early, but the amounts are desynced again? Let's take a look here. Oh, that has to do with, yeah, that has to do with you guys breaking the gold bar. I will alert the person that made it immediately. Okay. Don't worry, the total on the right is still the total, so you guys are Gucci there. Everything is accounted for in a backup of a backup of a backup, so it's always going to eventually be accurate, no matter what. Fire. And we only got about 8 minutes left of front page, so I'll just let you guys know if you're still on the front page and you haven't come over to enjoy the fun. This is the Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the entire Final Fantasy franchise. No running from any encounter whatsoever. We have to fight everything or die, except for the required stuff. There's only 2. No glitching, like no heavy glitching. There's some things that we can't avoid, like in FF6. Physical evade doesn't work. We can't do anything about that. It doesn't work. So we use magic evade to avoid everything. You know, that's just something we can't avoid. We can't not do that. But otherwise, like, you know, Midgar skips or like a picture skip and things like that, glitching, like actively enabling glitches, banned. Step counts banned. And encounter reducing items are also banned. So like Moogle Charm in FF6 or no encounter from Diablos, banned. That's right, every encounter must be fought or suffer a game over. Throughout the entire Fiesta, all the Final Fantasy games, challenges, incentives, difficulties, super bosses, you name it, it's probably there. Avoid FF6 glitches? Impossible. You know, the glitches in FF6 are numerous, but you pretty much, for the most part, have to force them out to really encounter them. Most of the time, it's fine. Yep, no decreasing encounter with items. Yep. So like if we were playing Pokemon, we wouldn't be able to use like the spray, the encounter spray or whatever it's called. Vanish Doom and Vanish X-Zone is a glitch, yes. So when you cast Vanish on something, you're making them 100% susceptible to spells, but there's a glitch in Final Fantasy VI that turns off the death immunity flag for enemies, making anything killable with Vanish Doom or X-Zone. Can't do it. That's glitching. That's like actively enabling, oh my god, marbles, here we go. This is the start of the pain. You know I'm gonna suplex that train. Last year I reset the game when I didn't suplex the train. You know I'm gonna suplex that thing. Oh boy. Great. Well, see ya. Oh, lived. I feel like I'm getting, it ran away, seriously? I feel like I should not be getting mob rolls just yet because those are like final dungeon enemies. So, yeah. No, it's 100% a glitch. Vanish Egg Zone is a glitch. You're bypassing the death immunity trigger by using Vanish. It is a glitch. You're 100% forcing out a glitch. There is not an argument there. It's a glitch. It's not a feature. It's not a bonus. It's not a hidden mechanic. It's a glitch. It's 100% unintended, and you are forcing it out by doing that. It's a glitch. It's just a glitch. It's like the same reason that step routing is not a glitch. Or RNG manipulation, because it's not. I wish I could debate you on this, but yeah, if I were arguing the other point, I'd just be wrong. It's like 2 + 2 is 4, by the way. Reality is a glitch when you think about it. Oh man, so deep. 3 deep, 5 me, man. Yeah, it's a glitch. Not to mention it'd be really lame. It'd be really lame if I played FF6 and all I did was vanish death everything. Be like, yay, I'm playing a video game. Or am I? Or is the video game playing me? Five deep, 3 me. It's not intended. That's the point. That's the point I'm making, is that it's not supposed to happen. And by knowing that exists and by doing it, if you didn't know, like if you didn't know that was a glitch, like yeah, I can understand. Just keep doing it. Hey, this works. This is cool. But like then you realize, oh, that's a super duper mega glitch. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's impossible to play the first 6 FF games and not do glitches. Sort of yes, sort of no. There's like such a thing as like a glitch that you have to like activate, and then there's such a thing as like this stat doesn't work, right? So like in FF6, physical evade doesn't work, it does nothing, and everything falls under magic evade. So if you get 110 magic evade, nothing can hit you except for Murton and something else. And there's nothing you can do about that, right? That's just part of the game's code. It's just it's impossible to avoid. I kind of like differentiate that, and I call them bugs instead. They're bugs because you're not glitching, but the game's bugged out, right? Blind doesn't do anything. Can't do anything about that, right? Yeah, exactly. Although I would say with the first 5 FFs, there's not really like such obtuse glitches that like things just don't work. That you can't avoid so much. I mean, sort of like temper in FF1 doesn't work, but you can just avoid buying temper, so whatever, right? Sketch is essentially the developer room of FF6. If you know how to manipulate Sketch, you can pretty much do anything with the game, but you can also corrupt your save file. You can also corrupt your save file. Whoops! Yeah, that's the example we were using in Bacon, is FF6. Yeah, you know, in FF7's Spirit doesn't work. So in FF7, there's something you can't avoid there either. Any spirit increasing item does nada. What did I get? Poisoned? I can cure this. So this dungeon, by the way, this is the pain in the butt dungeon of all dungeons. Lots of debuffs, lots of annoying encounters, really big, mazy, annoying, freaking blah 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 blah. I hate this place. Ooh, oh yes. Hairpin baby. Lots of trap rooms, yeah, like this one right here that I'm going to go in despite knowing that it's a trap room. Because there's actually really good stuff in here, but I think I might just say screw it and get through it. Because I got like giant helms and I got giant helms, I got hairpins, I got thieves gloves. I'm pretty much like fine to go. I might even go and give the hairpin and the thieves gloves to girl just because she's so low, or he's so loaded with a damn HP right now. I'd rather go for the extra attacks and the strength maybe, but at the same time, maybe not. I don't know. I'm debating it. Int in FF1 is a dead stand and does nothing? Aw, man, no wonder black mages suck. Yeah, I know there's a lot of dud magic in FF1 for sure. Real shame. I still love FF1 though. Oh, thieves are also super, super unfortunately underwhelming because of like stat bugs. That's another thing. You have to pronounce it like thieves glove. Oh, hey, look, petrification. You've reared your ugly head sooner than I expected. You know, I'm actually going to unpetrify Lila because she actually does damage. If she was worthless, I wouldn't, but she's actually doing stuff, so. I believe NES is the only version of FF1 where thieves are Garbo. I believe in all the later versions of the game they are fixed, if I'm not mistaken. So I do have teleport and warp. If push comes to shove, I can peace out and regenerate my resources. But hopefully we just don't get cockatrices or, you know, like. No. You attack this one. You attack that one. Yeah, PSP, Thieves and Ninjas are disgustingly good. Oh, however, if you're doing endgame with FF1, ninjas do end up falling off. Because the warriors have all the armor, and eventually they'll do just as much damage as ninjas, if not more, but then they'll have the armor as well to go along with it. So ninjas become a liability later on in the endgame. This is your brain on drugs. No, this is his brain on drugs. Run away! Run away! Oh, managed to live. Congratulations. Laser Dante, thank you for the sub gift. Welcome in. No sub. I'm sorry, but sub gifts are not playing alerts right now, and I don't know if it's because Streamlabels is having a fit or something else, but I do appreciate the support. Black Garb is super good get, by the way. Maybe I want to give it on somebody else, actually. She doesn't take physical hits. Let's check my stats. I want to see what stats it gives. 35, 49, 55. 39, 49, 55. Strength down? Or maybe it's the 9 armor gives strength up. No, 35, 49, 55. No reason to not put that on him that I can think of. Unless it's some kind of... Hey, you like that evade? Some hot stuff right there. if Evade like allowed me to not take status ailments, I just put everybody in the back row and just have him murder everything. But you can still take 0 damage and get petrified by cockatrices and stuff. Oh, you like Lunar, huh? You should play Lunar Dragon Song. I hear it's the best of the Lunar games. Did I accidentally not fire with Zeal? I did. I fired with haste instead. That was a mistake. Yeah, Dragon Song blows you away with how good it is. It's so good, from my understanding. Front page is over, yes, but we have a lot of lingering friends from the front page, so I appreciate you guys hanging around and enjoying the Final Fantasy Fiesta! Because it's pretty damn amazing. Games that start with dragon are awesome, like Dragon Quarter. Infallible logic, Lizzie. Infallible logic. God dang trap rooms. Frickin' heck. Okay, one down. God dang it! Stop hitting me! I think I might just rush this. Get the freaking crystal staff and peace. Well, the black garb is like super necessary. Oh my god. Last of your bits. Thank you, Dad 20 Crit for the 150 bits. Trashy wedgies. Yeah. How many gold needles do I have? I should have had like 4 or so. I think I have one equipped on girl, so. Well, Gunarm died and said it blows, and I was just like, yeah, it blows you away. He's right. Oh boy. This is like must need melee and must need fire alternating encounters. You made yourself not tacos? Is that like taco salad where it's like taco stuff but no like burrito shell kind of thing? Which I do a lot. I do often. I do some taco salad. Let's talk about it. I just put it like on a bed of spinach instead. Good stuff. The really annoying thing about this is that the enemies in front have to be killed with physical, and the enemies in back basically have to be killed with magic. So it's this fun encounter. Although I'll take this to cockatrices any day just because of a dang petrify. Mini tortilla bowls and shredded cheese. Taco meat tastes almost as good as cow meat. Yeah, isn't that weird? Almost though, not quite as good. I like the lean part of the taco personally. Hey Chogrim, that's exactly the problem with this game. That's funny because the first time I played this game on NES, that's exactly what happened to me. It's like, you go in, you fight the boss, and it's like, you do 0 damage, have fun, see you later, nerd, LOL. And the reason is because this game actually almost basically requires you to grind right out of the gate in order to get enough resources to even be able to beat the first boss. It's incredibly obtuse with the mechanics and does nothing to help you along the way, and you're supposed to just kind of figure it out. Not to mention it's easily exploited and breakable, and it's just like, whew. You know what? They tried. They tried with this game. Once you understand the mechanics and how to like break past that 0 damage and actually kill the boss, you're just like, oh, okay. But yeah, it's something else, tell you what. All right, what was I gonna do? I was gonna heal. And then one for Lila to top her off. The PSP remake fixes a lot of those issues, but it doesn't get rid of them. Man, imagine being awake for like 5 hours and still rub sleep out of your eyes. What the heck? Coffee, save me! Oh yeah, the leveler mechanics are very neat. They're very interesting. They just didn't quite do it right. Yeah, exactly. To the right. Oh, hi, friends. Hello. This looks like a bunch of friendly guys. Hey, is that Joseph? Hey, Joseph, what's up, buddy? You're looking a little ragged. You okay? Yeah, I know the tracker's off a little bit. Can't do anything about it right now. I sent a message to the guy that does the tracker. He has to manually do it, but the total on the right is fine. And then we back everything up, of course. Trackers ruining your immersion. How dare it! Track things. What is this, NES track and field? No, it's Final Fantasy 2. That's the one I want. I think the top one is the right way and the left one is Treasures or a bad room. It's one of these two though. Oh boy, this is a great one. It's so great. I'm so happy that there's this one. I'm so happy right now. I cannot answer that question, Ramishu. Your best bet is to use Google. Okay, well, that was alright, I suppose. Oh, we had an ambush. Oh. Okay, that's actually good. Wait, back it up again. You attack this one, it'll kill it. Alright, you attack this one, it'll kill it. You attack this one, it'll kill it, this one will die. There we go. That's how we want to do that. Keep going. Come on. Yes, run away. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yeah. Oh, ha. Yeah. Okay. No petrify this time. Well, I mean, if you can save anywhere, not having to, if you can save anywhere, having to fight every battle doesn't really impose any threat upon you, of course. It was like that when we did the PSP version of the game, we could just save anywhere, so it's like, oh god, let's save it. I mean, I tried to minimize the amount of saving, but like, why would you, you know? That's not enough to kill it? What? That's like 550 damage! course it's the trap room. There's probably a very good reason why they haven't ported FF1 PSP and 2 onto Steam. Like, if it was that easy, they would do it, because they're the only two Final Fantasies not on a digital platform, right? You'd have to get permission from to post links in the channel, because it's locked to sub only, since bots are a thing and bot links are very dangerous, and some people like to just instantly click links. So protect the chat with the chat sub filter. They're trying to boost PSP sales? Yeah. I'm sure they really care about the dead platform. I'm sure they care about that. Ah, yes, you know that dead platform that's 20 years old or whatever? We need to keep selling those. Well, that's one way to get link allowance or whatever. Thank you, Arian, for the sub gift to PHC. Welcome in, dude. But most of the time, things are wrapped up in like licensing issues and stuff. A lot of people just want to jump to conclusions like, rabble. They just want money, and it's like, well, if they wanted money, don't you think it would make more sense to like release these on a different platform so people could buy them? But like, there's issues, there's legal stuff, there's reasons why this stuff isn't released a lot of the time. Same with like Final Fantasy Tactics on Steam. It would make sense, right? Wouldn't it really make sense for them to release Final Fantasy? That didn't kill it? Oh god. You know, especially when there's already a mobile version of FF2, wouldn't be that hard. I personally would prefer it on Switch, but hey, you know. Point is, it would make perfect sense, you know. There's no reason why they shouldn't do that, unless there are extenuating circumstances that we don't understand or realize, like legal issues, licensing issues, direction. Maybe there's a bug with the game and it's harder to port over than you might realize, or something like that. Things that we wouldn't know about, but they would. And I can guarantee you, they know the value of FF2. That's why there's a mobile version of it. Or maybe the mobile version of FF2 just completely flopped horribly, and they're just like, well, people clearly don't care about this game, so why should we bother porting it? When they don't realize is that it's just because it's mobile, right? Not because of the game. I thought there was a path there. Alright, power staff. I want to say the power staff is like a beat stick, right? 19 is meant for punching and not for actually casting. 43, 54, 12, 22. Yeah, this gives me 10 int. Really? I thought for sure the right way was on the right side of this map. Well, I have done it again. It's also a valid argument that Square is a butt. I don't think so. I think Square has been a pretty nice developer for the most part. I mean, like, they're gonna do things that may not make sense to us, but at least they're not EA, where they're just like, hey, you wanna play a game? Well, even though you paid $60 for it, you're gonna have to pay more money to actually unlock characters, LOL. You know, like, EA is really messed up. Ubisoft has done some really messed up stuff too, but they're not quite as bad. Like, there's some developers out there that have really tried to screw over their audience. I don't think Square Enix is that oh god, I got ambushed. Is that developer. That was a lot of misses, and I will take it. Whew! Although I will say, with the new Jedi game, EA handled that very nicely. There's like no DLC, there's no like underhanded stuff. It's just a cool game, no problems. GG. So good on EA for that one. Kim, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you very much. Let's do it this way. Yeah. Yeah, right, Tatoma, right? Yeah, you ain't wrong. DLC isn't inherently bad, no. It's only how you release it. DLC is actually good, by the way. So back in the day, if you wanted like Street Fighter, you had Street Fighter 2 and you wanted Street Fighter 2 Turbo, well, that cost you another 50 bucks. You know, you didn't get to just get the new one. You had to pay for an entirely new game. We don't have to do that with DLC. If you want the Turbo mod that's $5, you just download it, boom, done, you know? So DLC, you kind of vote with your money, right? Every time you spend $1, you're voting and saying, I want more of this product. If you don't like a certain kind of DLC, don't buy it. And then your dollars won't be voted that way, you know? Yeah, I mean, I like certain kinds of DLC and I don't buy other kinds of DLC. There's a lot of like overpriced DLC too that banks on like fan service. It's like, hey, get the bikini skins for all your favorite waifus. Only $29.99. Yeah, all right. That's the one you want. And then it's like the really super cool detailed skins are like $5.99, you know? Gee, golly, I wonder why the bikini outfits are so much more. Oh boy. Don't know how I want to handle this. Probably fire him because I can kill it, and then do that, and then that. Oh, that's not enough. Thank you for running away. Well, it's $5.99 for the game, and then it's $69.99 for the bikini DLC. You know, of course, naturally. Upwards of $100 for a BGG Ludes calendar? Wow. 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 Taking notes, don't mind me. Wait, is that where I came from, or? No, it's the one door I haven't gone in, I think. I got freaking ambushed. Time to sell BGG Lude calendars for $100 a piece. Might as well add my bathwater, buy one get one free, you know, while I'm in there. Guys want to buy my bathwater? Huh? Yeah. Yes. Oh, God, that skews me out so much. Jambler, thank you for the 2-month resub. 1 bathwaters, please. All right, at least a drop. Bathwater Gaming Guy 02. Someone drank it, but the thing is that it's like even disclaimer that you're not supposed to drink it because like it's bath water, it's got soap and filth in it, and it's been sitting and shipped. Oh, probably got dared, or they're really, 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 really lonely. One or the other. One or the other. Hey, 23 months. Thank you, Dotteens, for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for 23 months. I did something to potentially fix audio for the gift subs, but I don't know if it actually worked. We'll see. Oh, I'm poisoned. Great. That's good because I can level up my Asuna. Asuna Matata. It means no debuffs for the rest of your days. It's our debuff-free cleansology. Asuna Matata. Asuna Matata. This is the one where you go right on, I think. Fire 8! Fire 8! Fire 8! Do you think potions taste different than high potions? I mean, probably. I don't see why they would taste the same, because they can't possibly be the same thing, right? They gotta at the very least be more concentrated, thus taste differently. It's like if you drink Kool-Aid and then you like pour a pixie stick in your mouth, you know? There's gonna be a difference, even though it's basically the same thing, right? What's up, Wells? There's people that have made like vodka bottles that look like potions and stuff, and then put like like sugar flavoring or whatever in them. Sunny D with a spoonful of sugar. Isn't that a little redundant? Like sugar with sugar. You want some sugar with your sugar, then you put sugar in with your sugar? Let's go this way. I feel like this is the right way. Well, it's at least to a treasure. But it's orange sugar. Ah, yes. True. Infallible logic. A spoonful of vodka helps the medicine go down. Yeah, get wrecked by Lila of all people, question mark, but I'll take it. You guys ever take like Kool-Aid packets, like dry Kool-Aid packets, right? And then sugar and put it in a Ziploc bag, and then hollow out a pen, like take out the middle stuff of a pen, and then use that to like suck up the sugar. You thought I was gonna say snort, didn't you? No, like actually suck it up. We used to do that in high school. Snorted pixie sticks once? That was a mistake. Alright, these guys detonate as soon as you hit them, so I'm just going to AoE a cheap magic spell on them and hope that'll be enough. Whoa, they have a lot of HP though, so maybe not. That does decent damage, actually, for a Lightning 3. Now, did you eat the actual Kool-Aid drink with a spoon, or did you, like, eat the Kool-Aid packets with a spoon? As a if you, like, mixed in the Kool-Aid and it was liquid and it was actual Kool-Aid and then you, like, tried to drink it with a spoon, that seems like it would be a really ineffective method of doing that. Yes, I would highly recommend, or I would highly recommend that you do not snort anything of any kind. Ever. Especially sugar or Tabasco sauce or anything. You can snort some oxygen, yeah. That oxygen's so good. Snorting crowns may be colorful, but I would still recommend against it. Dead end? Not a dead end, but it is a trap, isn't it? Trap room. Boom. Yep. At least I didn't get an encounter. So the trap rooms, why they're trap rooms is because they have super high encounter rates in there. So if you get out of a trap room without an encounter, consider yourself among the lucky. Skeksy's friend. Uh-oh. He ambushed me and then ran away. It's like, you hear this like, sound, you turn around, this big gaping maw, stench and tentacles, death reeking from its mouth. And he's like, excuse me, I gotta go. You're looking kind of scary there. Yeah, he just walks away. Do it again! Aw, tried to punch me that time. Oh, the Homer Simpson, yeah, they just kind of back up. They're just like, all right, let's go. I want to go down here. I think this is Tragedies, like it's a hidden wall or something. Maybe it's another one. Show us? No. No. I am so deep into this dungeon. If I accidentally ran away, that would be devastating. That would be horrible. I'm like almost at the end. I'm almost at the end. This is like the last room or two, so we're very close to being done with this place. Yeah, we just recently watched the Dark Crystal, the new Dark Crystal series. I haven't finished it yet. To be fair is TBF. To be fair. To be fabulous. Z-Snap. I-10? We got an I-10, a high potion. Hi, potion. Hi. Hello. How are you today, potion? It didn't get a sequel, it got a TV series on Netflix. It's quite good, actually. Actually. I think I should just go all in on the Marlboro and let the parasite do its thing. Nothing here. I beg to differ. There's stones, there's dirt, there's a path, there's a lot of stuff. This is the one with the passage. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please run away, Marlboros. I'm super scary. Nah, I'm gonna get you. Nah, I'm evil and I got swords. Swords, swords! Does it have the ribbon item? Yeah. Sure does. And it's good. There was a chance I had to get a ribbon from the Queen Lamia, but it's a rare drop, so I didn't bother. I got diamond armor from her instead. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill it. Oh dear. Oh no. Yeah, there's a tactics game based on the Dark Crystal that's coming out, which is an odd choice, but interesting nonetheless. It looks okay, but it's not out yet, so February, yeah. I will be fiesta-ing. I probably wouldn't stream it anyway. It's a little too kind of, this could be bad, this could be good, I don't know. Ooh, nice drop. Stop giving me double inputs though, video game, thank you. Let's go ahead and just use that ether because I am a little low on the EMP. Just to have enough. I've been kind of trying to conserve it a little bit. I want to say like this is like super duper trap room nonsense, but there's like one of them that's good with treasures and I don't remember which one it is. As it usually is, right? Lots of trap doors, some treasures. Trap! You know what? I'm not even gonna bother casting on those ones because I feel like they'll run away by the time I finish the front three. And if they don't, then I'll kill them at that point. It's already December? It's not even just already December. It's freaking December, like what? 5th? Alright, I guess the yellow jellies are not gonna run away. Fine. You wanna burn in hell in all eternity? Suffer my hellfire. Oh, come on, you had to space those out. So now the fire thing is gonna get healed, the soul. Thunder! Bup 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 bup. Get wrecked. Did we go with this one? We didn't. Here we go, baby. The power will be mine. Mine! Phoenix Down's good. Bell Silence is not good. Chi Needle is something I'll need to just stay alive and not die in this dungeon. You know, you can always just share those kinds of images in the Discord. We have like gaming channels for you to share your rigs and games and stuff like that. A little bit more A little bit more like appropriate, I'd say, on the level where people will enjoy seeing that kind of thing. But if you can post the picture, you're a sub, you can do links. I'm not your real dad. Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, you can post the link, but it would make more sense on Discord, that's all. Do what you want, I'm not your real dad. Or am I, son? I hate you, Dad. Ha 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 ha! Uh-oh. That's not good. Don't cast break. This is bad. Bad. No. No, I'm almost done with this dungeon. Don't you start this nonsense. Yeah, burn me. That's fine. I'll take all the burning you want to give. It's cool. Whatever. What's up, Wagner? How you been, man? I-10s? Get on my face, eye drops. Don't want to see you ever again. Golden needle that I just literally looted. Already used. Okay. Oh boy, this encounter again. Great. I'm just gonna burn him. Burn, burn! Hey, a preemptive. Preempt is good. I'll take the preempt. Alright, from here, I suppose we'll try that. You're welcome. Boom! 12 damage, eat it! I might get chat sick. You guys have already got to be sick in the mind if you're watching me on Twitch.tv. You disgust me. Trapped! Training wasn't even worth it. Oh, these guys are different. Where's your shell, Ghosty? Diacor very appropriate to this dungeon. Oh, that's perfect. No, let's just conserve. There we go, that should be good. Oh, it's a preemptive. I'm getting a lot of preemptives. Getting a lot of preempts. It's helping me out quite a bit. Yeah, bash him with a cane. Stick him. Stick him. Stick him good. I gave you strep throat. Well, that's what you get. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa. Is the Fiesta no backseating? Kind of hard to backseat me on most of the stuff, to be honest. So, I mean, like, whatever. Wounded? Wait, why is that in... Why is that wound... Wait. How did I... What? So the thing is, Ryudo, it's a race, right? And you're kind of eliminating the spirit of the race if you try to give the streamer or runner advice. You know? It's like, oh, did you know you could do this? You can get an advantage if you do that. It's like, it's a race, not let's help the other person out more, you know? How did I wound your feelings, though? I don't understand. What did I say that's wounding? I feel like I feel like I missed something that came out of my own mouth. Yeah, that's right, you run. Oh, yeah, the strep thing, right, yeah. Yeah, that's what you get. I don't know, I don't like being told what to do. Nobody does. Nobody likes being told what to do. Nobody likes being told what they're doing is supposedly wrong. I think it's perfectly within reason, but I mean, it's kind of hard to backseat me on Final Fantasy games when I know more than most people, almost anybody. Yeah, there are some things I don't know, but I have my method of doing it, and being given advice isn't really going to change it anyway. But it's like, if I didn't know a certain thing that can give me an advantage, it kind of takes away from the spirit of the race a little bit. But yeah, whatever. I don't like being backseated in general. It's just annoying, right? I think most people can agree with that. Not to mention, most people come here because they like watching me suffer through things. Like really bad games. Sound like I think there's like one more like secret passage or something like down here or something. Wow, that was a crit and he did as much as Haste did? Haste's damage is really picking up then, apparently. Yeah, that's what feeds Wells. Because he's a bad person, Smile. Let's get out of here! Don't care about anything else in this dungeon. Leave it! Save the game. Done! Okay. We're out of Torture Land. You like my rod? Yeah. Touch it. Go on. It was a pretty big dungeon, yeah. It's probably the biggest one in the entire game aside from the last dungeon. Last dungeon is a bit longer. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah. Name change announcements? What do you mean? Like me name changing? No, that's not gonna happen. I gave it a thought for a while there, and then I was like, nah, it's fine. I'm not overly fond of my name. It definitely is annoying sometimes how some people were like, oh, if you're the background guy, why aren't you in the background? LOL, why are you streaming? And it's like, yeah, you're so clever. But I mean, you just kind of own it, right? Whatever. They lay on the horn instead of knocking on the door. Oh my gosh, dude, I don't understand people like that. It's like they do it on purpose. They try to be as much of an asshole as possible just because I don't know. I don't know why. Also, I forgot that I need to use ethers. Wow, 71 MP on an ether? What the hell? Maybe they give more in combat or something. If that's actually the case, then that's a great way to maximize MP gains when you have limited resources. Well, not everybody else is awake at 6 a.m. though, and everybody in the apartment complex for 2 blocks is gonna hear it. You know, it's just complete asshole. That's all it is. Just someone being an asshole. And lazy at the same time. For those of you wondering how long the Fiesta is going, so here's how the Fiesta works, schedule-wise. Let's see, at 6 a.m.? Yeah, 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, that's 9 EST. 7 Sins goes live with his half of the Fiesta, right? He goes for 8 hours. 7 hours later, I start up my stream, so we have an overlap of 1 hour. I start at 1 p.m. PST. Or 4 EST. And we have that 1 hour overlap so you guys can catch basically all of the Fiesta at any given time. And then during the night, we have reruns of that day so you guys can catch up on whatever you might have missed. If you're a nighttime fellow, you will be able to watch that rerun vodcast each night. And then we have Wednesdays off. And we'll do a rerun of the last 3 days during the rerun, so you can catch up on even more stuff. And only during the Fiesta. I do not do reruns normally, only during the Fiesta, so you guys can stay appraised of the race. Right now, 7 Sins and I are basically tied. Like straight up tied. Like, I think I finished like 20 minutes ahead of him or something like that. Granted, I probably cleared this part of the game much faster than he did. I have about 3 hours left in the stream, and he finished the next 2 dungeons. So we have 3 hours to clear 2 dungeons to see how much we actually do. Honestly, I thought that when I saw him earlier today and he was in that cave that I just got out of, and he only had like 2 hours left, I thought he was way behind, but it turns out we're still pretty damn close. So we'll see how we finish, but the thing is that like the Fiesta's long, is really long. So if we finish like a couple hours ahead of one another or something like that, we still got a lot of Final Fantasies, and each of us have our strength. Like for instance, 2 and 3 are 7 strengths. 1, 4, and 6, those are my strengths. 10, my strength. You know, 12, his strength. So we always go back and forth because of our strengths and weaknesses, and it's always interesting to see where it lies. But I will say this. This year has been the closest race so far. We have ended each day within minutes of one another so far. It's been good. What's up, Killface? Landed another new job? Well, that's good, I suppose. Sorry, your previous one didn't work out. But yeah, he goes, I go. Podcast at night. I start my stream every day at 1 p.m. PST. Except for Wednesday. So if you want to catch more of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, that'll be going on all of December and a little bit of January and maybe even into February. That is how you will catch it. Twitters and social medias, of course, if you want to stay appraised of all the things, but it's not a requirement to know what's going on. Although I will say we do a lot of stuff and there's a lot of things going on during the Fiesta, so if you want to stay up to date on all this stuff, we even have a Fiesta Twitter account, FF_Fiesta, if you wanted to be all up in the business of the Fiesta. It's a good time. We do it every year starting December. This is the 4th year of the Fiesta. And I can't imagine there not being a 5th Fiesta. What's up, Veggie? Long time no see. I hope you're well. I'm not gonna use axes. Just sell it, you know? I'm not gonna use axes. Not gonna use that. Oh, I can't sell that. Don't want to sell that. The Knight's Armor I might want elsewhere. Let's just sell it. Let's see. Okay. We're good. We're good. If you can't watch Fiesta with your kids someday, then I failed as a streamer. Wow. Wow. Okay. I guess I'm playing the Fiesta forever now. I can't remember if I use the crystal rod down here or if I just go. But we're gonna go down here and use the crystal rod out the same. Oh. I haven't been speedrunning. I retired from speedrunning, Veggie. I don't speedrun anymore. Earlier this year, I decided that speedrunning was just not viable for my sanity. Just too much, man. Too much, like, constant offline work. Like, streaming already is offline work by a tons of work. Keeping up to date with new strats, routes, games, everything, and practice, and then the monotony of playing the same game over and over and over again. It's not for me. So I officially retired from speedrunning earlier this year, about 6 months ago. So I don't speedrun anymore, and I doubt I will. Like, I'll do randos and stuff. Yes, even FF10. I'll do randos or, you know, some meme stuff or whatever, but no actual speedruns, no grinding for PBs. Yeah, but an FF10 speedrun is also 11 hours long, and that means I have to go 11 hours in a night when I'm already streaming 6 days a week at 8 hours a day plus. It's too much, man. It's too much to ask. It's too much to do. Oh, well, that sucks. So I just said, screw it. I'm over it. I enjoy playing a lot of these games that are coming out as well, and I don't get an opportunity to. When I was speedrunning, it was like, wow, this new game came out, I really want to play it, but I gotta keep up on my speedruns or else, you know, I'll forget how to do the run and I'll have to derust it, and just, it's frustrating. So, solution, don't speedrun anymore. I do too, Egids. I do too, man. I really enjoy the Fiesta for that reason. The biggest reason I enjoy the Fiesta is because of that no runaway rule. The no runaway rule just changes the scope of how you approach the game completely. and it's just so much more interesting to me that way. It's just like you just have to prepare for the game so much differently, and then we have different rules and incentives and limitations each time around too, which also change the scope. Like for instance, no berserk, no haste on this run. It changes it completely how we manage our team, and we have to think around that while also going fast because it's a race. So yeah, preparing for every encounter is really, well, it's fun. That's what it is. Oh, I enjoyed speedrunning, that's not it. It's just an enormous amount of work that I just can't keep up with. That's it. What if you locked me in your basement, forcing you to play nothing but Dragon Court or Final Fantasy 1000 Arms forever? Would that put a stop to the Fiesta? I would find a way to break out. I would find a way. Yeah, I think when I stopped really enjoying GDQ is when I was like, I think that's the end of it. And it's not to say I don't enjoy speedruns, I don't enjoy watching speedruns, I still have speedrun friends. It's just not something I want to grind out anymore. It's not something I want to do regularly. So I'm, you know, a variety streamer, but I still love Final Fantasies, and I still love the Fiesta, and those aren't really speedruns anyway, so. Not traditional anyway, they're still rushed plays. But without running, it's not really ever a rush, right? Knowing where to go is probably the most important part of any of the parts of the Fiesta, over like, you know, your game knowledge or mechanics abuse or pretty much anything. Knowing where to go and how strong you need to be, more important than you know, pretty much anything else, because you get lost. It can be a long time before you find your way. Okay, Duxers, let me educate you, my friend. As a person who ran glitched and glitchless speedruns, I can tell you right now that many of the glitched speedruns are far more difficult than the glitchless ones. There are some that the glitches make the game much easier, but mostly it just makes them faster. Some of the glitches require ridiculous coordination and input accuracy to do. Like Chrono Trigger, any percent? Oh my god, true 80% of Chrono Trigger is ridiculous. Even the run that I did, which was Chrono Trigger 100%, which was still very heavy glitching, but like, you needed to do like frame perfect glitching all the time. Like tons of frame perfect inputs, like through the whole thing. You had to do like, you had to hit a button within a 0.4 second window where you had to like count it in your head like 3.5 seconds and then hit the button at the right time. Like it's insane, the difficulty that those runs have. If you skip 40% of the game, did you really play it? I mean, sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes it's just fun to see how you can break the game wide open. You know, you're still playing it, you're just playing it in a different way. Yeah, some are memes, like the FF6 52 Death Warp, that's a meme. Even in the FF6 community, it's a meme. Right, this town is dead right now. Everything's in Palmusia, or whatever. Castle Finn, that's what it is. Wait, what? I don't think we have to go back to Castle Finn, I think we just approach the tower. In which case, Lila's gonna leave us. That's what I wanted to do, I wanted to buy items. So I want to take Lila. I want to take my Orichalcum and maybe the Giant's Glove. And I want to go buy a couple golden needles. Yeah, that's what exactly, Duxers. I mean, we can definitely agree on that. That one of the reasons why we love the Fiesta is that we can't run away or glitch the game heavily because it's a celebrate above all else. The Final Fantasy Fiesta is a celebration of the franchise. We're celebrating how much we love these games and what they did and brought us as kids or as adults. and experiencing them as deeply as we can while also still kind of making it a little interesting with it being a race. And that's kind of what I love about it. Because like if we were to actually just speed run the games, the Fiesta would take like a weekend. Alright, what do we got here we can get rid of? This is a full inventory. I guess we could sell the orichalcum because we won't use any daggers anymore, so we can just get rid of that. And why do we have the black mask still? Do we just never get rid of it? I think maybe we just don't ever get rid of it. We can sell that. Okay, and then let's see if we actually have... Oh yeah, Zeals needs to equip another ether. That'll open up a slot, and let's see what else we got. Yeah, let's keep the eye drop there. Honestly, I love all the main numbered Final Fantasies, 13, 15, 12, the ones that are highly contested. I think they're all fantastic games and I love them in my own way, but some people are very turn-based happy, and anything not turn-based is really hard for them to enjoy. But I love F15's combat. Absolutely love it. Love the game, love the characters, love it all. You know what, actually, what we'll do is... And since you're in the back row, we'll just have you cast Thunder. You hate every Final Fantasy equally? I mean, kind of technically, if you loved them all equally, it'd be the same as hating them equally. What level is it? 1? She ain't gonna do nothing with that. Not those other fans who only hate certain Final Fantasies. Ha! I'm a real Final Fantasy fan and I hate them all. Every single Final Fantasy in existence is a mix of modern and sci-fi, or sci-fi and fantasy. Literally every single one. So you say there's like sci-fi in FF8, but that's literally every Final Fantasy. Has a very big mix of modern, sci-fi, and fantasy. FF8 leans a bit more towards sci-fi, not Final Fantasy 13, not Final Fantasy 12, not Final Fantasy 7. Okay. I mean, it's like floating gigantic behemoth airships that is far beyond our own technology, but yeah, sure. Thunder! 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 FF6 is, I could see being related as more steampunk with the steamy sort of iron coal technology kind of feel. I'm not doing the damage that I thought I would do here. I guess I should focus fire. I disagree, Inzit. I love all the Final Fantasies. I legitimately love every main numbered Final Fantasy, and I enjoy them all every year, all the time. Even during the year, I'll do like some challenges. Like this year, I did an Excalibur 2 run on FF9 for the first time. That was a lot of fun. Order of Ambrosia, FF12. Played the FF8 remaster, which was fantastic. Final Fantasy VIII is like, you just gotta get past the draw. Once you get past the draw, everything's fine. Ah, twist. This is good. It's a lighter weight helmet that still increases strength, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's strength and agility. See, 74, 22. And also lightning resistance, if I'm not mistaken. Well, 74, 22. Maybe not. Or maybe it's just a... I can't remember what the twist does. I want to say it's still strength increase, but has like some kind of something to it. I think it has lightning resistance is the big one, but more than that, it's also stats. Yeah, the draw grind gets minimized in the remaster because of the fast forwarding function. What will my final party be in FF2 the After Years? Nothing, because I'm not playing the game. Will we ever do the big weapon bosses in FF7? We did that 2 years ago. We did all weapons. I don't remember exactly, Blair. I know in FF6 it's like just attack power or something, the twist headband. Or is that 4 or 5? I don't know. It's one of those. But usually the items kind of have similar properties across the Final Fantasies. But it's like 10 strength and lightning resistance in this game, I believe. Boy, man, I tell you, like, my damage took a huge dive in this dungeon. I remember it being a bit of a step up in defense, but whew, this is a trial for sure. Saving my MP for... You know, I could use Bolt, actually. These things are weak. No, they're not weak against Bolt, I don't think. I think they actually are strong against Bolt. Well, I could try it. No harm in that, but I think they're... Some of them are water-themed and bolt-resistant, like the Bolt Fishes, but I think the rest of them aren't. Something like that. We'll do some testing. I know what you said with Tay. We're not playing Tay. I can promise you that Tay is not listed on the website. It could be a hidden game, perhaps. There is a mystery game, but I can tell you right now that Tay is not part of the Fiesta as you know it. Let's see, 74, 22, 73. Yes, sir. Oh, gross. If you go to FinalFantasyFiesta.com, you can see all the things that have been announced with the Final Fantasy Fiesta. If it's not on the webpage, then we are probably not playing it, but there's definitely going to be more than what is listed. Welcome home, Durian. Sorry about the migraine. Hey, Vox, what's up, dude? Yeah. If you lose the boat for 5 hours, it's definitely suffering. I kept changing the rules. You cheated. You put Ryu blank in your thing. Don't even try to put that on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Wrecky Bobby. Is it has to be the exact same message though. Are you Ricky Bobby? Then yes. Whoops. Yeah, link protection. You went to FF2.com. You don't see a game list? Scroll down. Scroll down. And then you click the arrows left and right. Boop, boop. Yeah, the arrows. It's no problem. You're bringing up a potential issue that others people might have had as well. So yeah. You can see the games, the versions of the games that we're playing, as well as the incentives that will be unlocked for those games. So like for instance with FF7, you can see no items, no shopping, which means we won't be able to use items in or out of combat, and we won't be able to use shops at all. But we can use an inn, of course, otherwise it would be like probably impossible. But how much is left? This is like the third or fourth to last dungeon, Durian, so we are getting very close to the end. Hey Richard, what's up, dude? I think it's just Dragoon. Yeah, I'm a Dragoon. This guy's a bit of a dick. Ha! Well, he's already stacked. I don't need to give him any of the stuff that I have. Make sure he's front row. Yeah, we're Gucci. What are your stats, buddy? 50 strength, 32 stamina, 550 HP, dude. This game gives you like garbage people. Ooh, power glove. It's so bad. I think it's just that they didn't have enough space to put Richard. No. One of these places is an inn. I can't remember. Right? One of them has to be an inn. Isn't there? Isn't there? Maybe there's not. That for sure. One of them acts as an inn. It's gotta be you. Nope. Alright, I guess we go. Can I save it in here? Okay. Well, Richard would need an H in there, otherwise it's the same spelling, but it's still long. The character limit is 6 in this game. I'm pretty sure he's Richard in the other versions of the game, is he not? Ricky Bobby is recorded all versions. Oh. Well, my mistake. It's Ricky Ricardo. What's up, Gyre, sorry. Thank you for the 31 months. I'm having a great day. Having an awesome time with the Fiesta. What's up, Gyre? How did your white mage run go? Gyre did a solo character white mage, no class advancement playthrough of FF1. So only white mage, not white wizard, and a single character only. Dude, these sea dragons. Still going. Whew. Oh, so you're in the final dungeon, just trying to get through that last Oh my gosh. Well, see ya, Ricardo. I was hoping you'd gain some HP this battle, but it looks like you're just gonna die instead. See ya. Oh, he lives! He lives! And does the killing blow. Good job, Ricard. Well, he'll gain some HP this time, thankfully. And stamina. Good. Palanteris, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Emotes for chat as well. For subbing. See, there's like a earth thingy and then a trap thingy or something like that in this room. What can I get rid of? I got 2 knight's armors. I don't need 2. I can get rid of the giant's gloves since I can buy them, so I don't really need to worry about that. I won't be using them. That's right, the Gaia sword. Yeah, that's the earth thing I was thinking about. And at this point, it's about this point in the game that I kind of want to start dual wielding, but because I've gotten so unlucky with agility on Girl, I probably won't. But he's gotten tons of agility. 399. Let's see what happens when I dual wield with him. $360. Still pretty high evasion, but not a whole lot. Let's try it for one fight and see what happens. Ha! Alright, Haste, make me proud. And the Gaia sword is super good as usual. 2 wing swords, go! It's double damage. The big thing is gonna be how he can dodge with 60% evasion and if he can start getting more agility. So here's the thing with agility is like, you want to entrain your shield skill so you start dodging a lot early on in the game so that you can raise your agility so that you can dual wield later and still dodge, because dodging is really good, surprise surprise, but if you don't start dodging early in the game you just won't get the agility and then you'll get behind the curve essentially and then you'll have to grind again to catch back up. So you want to grind up to a certain point that's going to keep you ahead of it, and I think we did. As a note, this is the funny thing. As a note, before we even advanced anywhere in the game, we grinded our shield skill to 5. That's the very, very beginning of the game. We grinded our shield skill to 5. Throughout the course of like 70% of the game, we've only managed to get it 3 more levels. That's how like kind of ridiculous it can be sometimes. And it only took us like what, 15 minutes to grind our shield skill to 5 just by punching ourselves with 2 shields on? So FF9 B team, the way that works is we cannot use Steiner, Freya, or Amaranth when we have the choice to not use them. Sometimes they're forced, and we will have to use them at that point. But anytime I can bench them, I have to. That's how Always B team works on FF9. You know what the best part of dual wielding is? is you can still have a good weapon on while you go to ancient sword somebody in the face. Ambushed by the boss that we walked right up to. Wow, see you later, Richard. What an ambush! Didn't even get a chance to say hi. I walked up to him, but I get ambushed. Okay. Richard doing his impression for the future. Curse! Yeah, got the curse up, baby. Oh, your damage doesn't seem to be so good anymore. Although I would say I probably didn't dodge a whole lot there with that kind of damage on 5 hits. Here you see a Dragoon in his natural environment, exactly. Oh my god, 734. Sure, you can still play the game perfectly fine with the rest of the characters, but that's the point. It's more challenging, it's more difficult, it's more... it's different, you know? Of course you can. I can play the game without using Berserker Haste in FF2 as well, like I am doing right now. That's not the point. It's challenging. Do you want me to put an incentive in the game that says you cannot beat the game? Here, I got it. We'll do FF9, no items, level 1 challenge. All right, now we can't beat the game, so that's an actual incentive. You understand where I'm coming from here? Hopefully that explains things a little bit to you, where it's like sometimes an incentive just needs to be challenging. It doesn't need to be impossible, you know? Queen, it takes work to use. Aiko and Garnet are both healers, and VV cost takes MP to make useful, and a lot of effort. So like with Steiner and Amaranth and Freya, you can just charge spam and murder everything in the game. It's just ridiculous. Not to mention a lot of bosses, with the way FF9 works, a lot of bosses, like you won't have enough levels in HP to live through a lot of boss mechanics. You'll just die. You just get one shot. So with FF9, not having a lot of DPS at our disposal is going to make everything a lot more challenging, actually. Right, exactly what Ray just said. If you don't dodge, then you don't have a chance of gaining agility. And if you don't gain agility, you keep getting less and less of agility gains, and then enemies start getting more and more accuracy, and then they hit through your evasion regardless, and then you don't gain any more agility, and then you get wrecked. Yeah. FF11, 100% no controller. Fine, I'll use keyboard and mouse, I guess. Get wrecked. Wreck that tower. I want to save it. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, this one is a bit of a longer dungeon. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I know. Who would have thought that whales just spit up boats for you? Maybe that's where you should have gone, Vox, is just go to the whale and he'd be like, hey, there's a boat for you, buddy. Oh yeah, I gotta bring Richie up front there. Nice. Nice. That's what I should be doing. I kept forgetting about that. If I'm going to attack with Zeal, I need to attack one of my teammates so they have a chance to dodge and then thus gain agility. That's what I need to be doing. So when I'm doing like a fight like this where I'm not going to attack with Zeal, I need to be like, oh, okay, never mind. Ha! Okay, attack him, attack. Nice. Dodge. Well, it said not effective. I'm not sure if the back row prevents me from actually being able to dodge there or not. I'm not sure. Haste and agility. Haste and girl agility up. That's good. His agility is very good. 55. That's very good. That's wrong with girl's agility. Maybe it's only 24. So he's got to keep that shield for now because he's got a very... To be honest, I kind of want to still put the shield on haste. I don't think the damage is worth it. And he can still be gaining agility. I don't really need the dual wield right now. It's only $3.99 as well, which also bothers me. Because you can only dodge a maximum of 3 attacks with $3.99. I want to say the treasures on this bottom floor are garbage, and I'm just going to avoid them. It's like the 3rd or 4th floor or something like that where the treasures start to get really, really good. Girl does indeed smash. Oh, baby! 920, get some. Yeah, why not 100 agility, right? I should just get more agility. Duh. Just get more agility. Download more agility. I could put could put Zeal in the front row and double shield her, and then she get a lot of dodging. And then I could use her to smack Haste in the face for more agility. Let's see what she's at. 642, 195. Oh, she would get annihilated. Yeah, she'd get annihilated. She'd get murdered. Plus, this gives me 2 ends, so you know, unless int is a broken stat in this game, which is perfectly more than likely, but I'm not sure if it is or not. Just buy some on eBay. There you go. You're smart. You guys are smart. You know all the tricks. Oh, that's why she's 199. That makes sense. Billy Mays here with an amazing agility program. This stuff will dodge anything you throw at it. Imps, dragons, giants, fireballs, you name it, it'll dodge it. But wait, act now and you'll get another point of agility free of charge. Just pay 2 separate instances of shipping and handling. I don't think I did what I wanted to do there. Please, double inputs. Ha, nice damage, nerd. Yeah, there's a lot of double inputs you get from this game as well as lost inputs. It is a mess. That's up, right? Oh, it's trap room. Yes, trap room. I love trap rooms. They're the best. You know, one thing I'll say is that if I need to dual wield, I can set up dual wielding mid combat, I believe. Actually, I should check that. A girl finally getting that agility up, though. I want to see something. 5 attacks. 3 attacks. Yep, I have seen girl take the beating most. So it's good to know that he can dodge a lot, but just not quite ready for dual wield with that low of agility. Gobstoppers of the past. Evil. Oh, I should have checked that. See if I can dual wield. Take the shield off mid-combat. I thought I remember something about only being able to take the main hand weapon off. No, I can take both off. Crazy. Imagine getting a party member that actually does damage. Weird. Get more agility, girl. Zero strength up. Damn it. You're not supposed to get that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Continue on. I want to say one of these. Yeah. Garbage. Ambushed. Yes, my favorite things. Going to get garbage and then getting ambushed. I should remember that the first floor here is like, dude, it was just fire stuff I don't care about. But it's hard to remember all the things about every Final Fantasy all the time. Now we get to Final Fantasy 4, I'll know almost every treasure not to pick up. We get to Final Fantasy 5, not so much. We get to Final Fantasy 6, I'm gonna blaze through the Final Fantasy 6. Whoosh, it's gone. Final Fantasy 6, that's the one I know the most. Final Fantasy 10, know that one quite a bit. The Dragon Dungeon, the Dragon's Den, what a garbage dungeon. Oh, God, I hated every second of that place. I just straight up did not enjoy that dungeon whatsoever. That was frustrating. Question, again, what time did Seven end his timer earlier today? Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. The random one-tile progression or the hidden switch where it's like a literally invisible switch in a room that you just have to like know it exists there without any hint. 32:26. Wow, we got like 2.5 hours. All right, cool. We'll definitely finish this dungeon in 2 hours. What went on the Dragon's Den? Okay, so Dragon's Den is a post-game dungeon in Final Fantasy VI GBA. It's garbage. It's like insanely annoying enemies that have really, really BS mechanics, and it's super long, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, random, generic. I want to say you can, no. hallway kind of dungeon, just really lazily crafted. And there's a bunch of like really obtuse like directions on how you get through the place. Like, oh, you gotta kill this dragon to open up that switch, and then go all the way back through the dungeon to kill another dragon to open up another door, to go all the way back over the other side of the dungeon, and all these diverging paths and sameness and garbage. And then on top of that, there's like a literally invisible switch you have to find in order to open up the final area in the dungeon. It's, oh my gosh. There are enemies that use Entice. They're one of the most common enemies in the dungeon. Entice is charm that can't be dispelled or broken. It's permanent, except for with death. So in order to get rid of Entice, you either have to kill the person or win the battle. And it's really bad. Yeah, it's in the middle. It's like against a lava pool or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but the point is that the dungeon was not interesting. It didn't add any value to the game. It was just a really generic, boring dungeon with really terrible design. And it was just a frustration. It wasn't an interesting, neat thing. It was just a frustration, you know? Uh-oh. Richard, whatever your name is, you, don't die. Hey, you, don't die. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Boom. Thank you, Rouch, for the 300 bits. Boom. Oh, it was so long, Jial. It was so long. It was so long that not only did it like last a long time, but just by that dungeon itself, I lost 3 hours in last year's Fiesta to 7. Like, so already it's at least 3 hours long for the dungeon, okay? But I lost 3 hours, so it already took like 3, 5, 7 hours to do it. But then I did it 3 hours slower than 7 did, and lost 3 hours in the race to my best game, which is FF6. Right, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Okay. Hey, what's up, Jobin? But yeah, imagine a singular dungeon that's double-digit hours long. I think you might need to refresh, Doc. Looking at my OBS, everything looks super dandy, a-okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, sometimes things happen. Refreshes usually fix them. The good news is I'm more than defensible to manage this entire the content. I'm pretty sure I could go into the final dungeon with this like stat loadout and be fine. Granted, I'll need better equipment, which I'll get along the way, but yeah. Seems to be FF2 on it. You should definitely consult Twitch staff to repair whatever is causing that. They just updated the Twitch like panels, like the creator panel, content creator panels, like the, what do you call it, dashboard. So that might have influenced or affected the player in some way. It's possible. Those things all kind of work together. Sometimes a change here can negatively impact something way over the other side. Just how programming works. Oh, nice. Look at all that agility up. Yeah, baby. Right. Yeah. Ugh. I want to say the real good stuff is on the platform above. Everything down here is just a trap. But again, I can't remember, and I know there's really important items in here. I mean, I'm not like the god of Final Fantasy 2. 7 knows this game really well, not like me. But the fact that I'm actually gaining time on him is surprising, which is interesting because FF1 is my strong game. I should have beaten that. I had like the opportunity to beat it 3 hours faster than him. But then I got bad RNG, and then he got bad RNG on this one, and it's kind of interesting that our strong games are kind of working against us this year. It's sort of interesting. But I mean, it's only the second game so far, but we're damn near tied. And I love how close it is right now. Trap again. Ice lizard. Bam 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 bam. Oh, he's definitely resistant to. Oh, level 9 fire. Woo! Burn, burn! Nice. How are you guys doing right now, guys? They're great. I can't see anything anymore. Get out of here, normal staff. Damn normie. That's better. 7 will be interesting at the beginning, but I don't think it would be bad once you start fighting good equipment. I don't think so. I think it'll be the opposite. I think the beginning will be the easier part. Because you don't need a whole lot of curing. Seven stopped at this point to give a 27-second public service announcement about flashing lights. Yeah, I forgot. No grenades? Yeah, but grenades are only useful if you're running away from random encounters. Oh, this is good. I like that I'm all confused. Well, this is good. See ya. I can't use tents either, so no tents, no items, none of it. Richard isn't confused anymore. True, true. He also is not alive anymore. Minor setback to the confusion. Great, one-step encounter. Awesome. Oh, these guys petrify. Yep, there we go. One-step encounter to one of the most painful encounters yet. Okay, that's good. One's down. Wasted attack though, which is fine. Poison and paralyzed. Oh, good. We're just one at a time, knocking me out. Can't dodge if you're paralyzed. That's why he's getting hit for so hard. Not dead. Good to hear. Okay. Might as well just finish me off. I don't think I have 3 gold needles to even recover from this. If I can even get out of paralyze hold. Final Fantasy 2, everybody! This is how it works. You just die sometimes. That's it. There's just nothing you can do about it. That's literally nothing I can do. You just sit here and die. Literally zero I could have done about that. Nothing I could have done to prepare for it. Nothing I could have done to prevent it. Nothing. That's just game over. It's just like, that's Final Fantasy 2 in a nutshell. And honestly, it's been happening a lot to both Seven and I. A lot. Way more than normal. Last year, or so the year before when we did the NES version of this game, it was way less painful. How much time did I lose? Like 20 minutes. In fact, I'll be able to go up the tower much faster because I know which chests not to get now that I've been refreshed on my knowledge of the dungeon. There are items to prevent status. There's a ribbon, but there's only one chance to get a ribbon up to this point, and that is from the Queen Lamia, which is a rare drop. And it's a boss, so you only fight it one time. So you'd have to fight the boss, not get the ribbon, reset the game, try it again. Far better with less it's not the difficulty, it's just how obtuse it is, honestly. I mean, the game's not like hard, it's just like the stat system and scaling and like how you acquire them is like way too RNG and way too, well, poorly done. Most of the quote difficulty of this game is just like randomly you die like that. That wasn't really difficulty. I didn't get outplayed, I just got screwed over. That's just all it is. Difficulty is not a determining factor for how good something is. Some games are really easy that are bad, some are really easy that are great, like Mystic Quest. This game is just like a swing and a miss in a lot of directions with how the game was designed, but it's also made in the 80s, you know? Like, you can't like compare it to a modern game because back in the 80s they didn't know what they were doing was so bad. They thought it was like, oh yeah, it'll be fun, you have to adapt all these things and stuff, and then not realizing that just like frustrates a lot of gamers, you know? Yeah, they a lot of time games in this era were had like VG said, like an arcade mentality, so game overing was almost an you're almost expected to, you know. What's the balanced way to level all your stuff? You don't, honestly, because you have a chance of every time you gain a stat to lose another stat. So it's almost impossible to like get all the stats without absurd luck and grinding. And you need to know exactly what you're doing too. And whatever, like that's just the way it was. It was the 80s, they thought they were doing something cool. And you know what? This game is kind of like the groundwork of the Saga franchise. So like Saga Frontier or Romancing Saga 1, 2, and 3. They smoothed out those mechanics over time, and this is the groundwork for that franchise. Yeah, I agree with VG as well. Knowing how to play this game makes it a lot more fun. But still, you can do things like I did, which is like randomly die like I just did. I got into a counter, 3 people got petrified, the other one got paralyzed locked. The end. Nothing I can do about it. There's no way I could have played that any differently and got out of there. It just wasn't in my favor. The end. That's just the way you go. Oh, I will say though, in the PSP version of this game, they eliminated stat downs, so you can't like get strength up and down anymore. So you can in the PSP version of this game totally get all the stats. It's still a hell of a grind, but you don't need too many stats in order to, you know, reliably win the game. I don't know, I love Final Fantasy 1. I still think it holds up quite well. It's not that bad. I mean, we just both finished FF1 on the NES in 12 hours? PSP versions are different, yes. PSP are unlike any other version. Oh man, now I don't remember which door it was. Let's just go on this one. That was the wrong answer. I think Piteos is amazing. It's a really awesome, unique experience for the type of game that it is. And Omega was, I think, just a little bit too much of a HP sponge. But still interesting. Of course I get an encounter on this time. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? This is the encounter I get. I take one step on a solid ground and I get freaking murdered. At least it's a preempt. Pandemonium, that is... Isn't Pandemonium FF3? Oh, that's a crystal tower. No, it's not Pandemonium. It's like the tower before or whatever. Pandemonium is like the final dungeon, right? This is not quite there. We're pretty close to the final dungeon, but close. Please kill it before he gets a turn. Oh my god, it's not enough! No, go, thank you. Okay, that one's dead. 2 more. Yeah, just, okay, fine. Yeah, he's dead, whatever. Just, okay. I would have liked it if he didn't die so he could take a couple more hits since he was paralyzed, but... Come on! Oh yeah, nice hit. Here we go, 1 more. I can't possibly get paralyzed locked with only 1 Marlboro, right? Right? Look, I even broke out of it, first turn. Yeah, last dungeon, final dungeon enemies are super annoying. Yeah, well actually I would say the cave before the final dungeon is more annoying than the final dungeon, but yeah, it's all... No, not that. Need to bring it back to life. Yeah, the Jade Passage, that's the one. That one's really annoying. Oh man, it's nice when you get out of there. Final Dungeon is more like a lot of damage. With the Final Dungeon, you mostly just need like ethers and elixirs and healing to get through it. That's why I trained MP on Hasten Girl at the beginning of the game, and that's why I level their healing spell throughout the game, so that they can offer healing and essentially recovery mechanics throughout the more difficult parts of the game, most notably the final dungeon. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's fine. Except for they petrify, but I mean, it's fine-ish. And I forgot to put butt smell in the front row, so I'm just gonna focus fire 3 turns. Yeah, float doesn't exist yet, exactly. Whew. Final Fantasy III's final dungeon? Yeah, it's a hell of a place. It's very long and very punishing and very deadly. And if you die, you gotta do it all over again. It is super mean. No! Okay, that's fine. I can do werewolves. That's fine. I'll woo all you want. Let's do it like this. You pair with her and he'll pair with him. Bro, 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 bro. The worst part about it is there's a point in the Final Fantasy III end dungeon where the game thinks you're at the end, and so you start burning resources, like you could start using your elixirs or whatever, and it does not as clear to you, at least in the NES version. In the PSP version or DS version, it's not as clear, or it's a lot more clear rather. But in this version, you feel like you stand a chance, and then you're supposed to lose the fight. And so you can start using elixirs and stuff, and you're just like, oh man, oh man, oh man, and then you're out of elixirs for the final part. And it's like, really? 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 You didn't like FF5? Wow, that's a uncommon thing to hear. I mean, FF5 isn't anybody's favorite ever, but I mean, the job system is widely popular. Flame was it? I will show you how. I don't think that's gonna be what I equip. I mean, it's better defense-wise, but maybe give it to Richard. Yeah, that'll work better. No! Come on! There's like very few tiles in this entire place that I can actually get an encounter, and it's like, yeah, because of that, we're just gonna give you an encounter on literally every tile. Have a good day, ass. Last few years, your favorite is shifting from 6 to 4. I can understand that. I definitely love 4 and 6 both, and with all the like free enterprise randos and stuff they've done, you get a lot more appreciation for it. What's up, Dakuru? What's going on? It's not even that bad of an encounter rate though. It's just I'm getting unlucky encounters. That's all it is. Like the encounter rate in this game is not that bad. It's a little higher than it should be, but it's perfectly manageable. But I'm just getting unlucky with like the 5 tiles I step on. I get an encounter because you can't get encounters in the lava. I don't think I want to equip that either. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Twist headband and other things make that not worth it. The mage begins to grow. Hey, You're a big boy, aren't you? Ambushed again! Why do all the bosses keep ambushing me? It's such BS, dude! Every single boss has ambushed me. Like, why the hell is that happening? And I'm walking up to them, they're like, haha, gotcha! Oh, I bet you didn't see that coming. Alright, curse. I yell. Curse! Not cursed. That's bad. Okay, that's the person you want to hit if you're not cursed. I'm fine with that. Don't get just don't get ambushed. I know, right? Curse. Curse! There you go. Easy fight is easy. Oh, the tickle storm, you got me. Oh no. Oh, you're dead. Run on his corpse. The freaking inventory Tetris you gotta do with this stuff is hilarious. I wonder if Flame Sword... You know, that's something that I'm not sure if the elemental weapons bypass the defense on these things. Well, we'll still find out because AoE Fire 9 still isn't enough to kill these things, which is ridiculous. Nope. You know, even when a game has a lot of poorly implemented mechanics like this one, I still always prefer to play the version that is the official release. Because I don't know, I feel like I feel like you're getting an incorrect representation of a game's release by playing it. I mean, I guess if you've already played it, you know, and then you play it modded, and it's like, hey, this is a little bit more enjoyable, that's fine, but for a first-time play or some kind of like challenge run or something, I feel it's always necessary to play the actual release of it instead of a modded version of it. Like a rebalancing mod, you know? Yep, that's pretty much what we're talking about, Lunar. In general. It's also been my experience that a lot of like fan-made hacks, rebalancing patches, air quote, tend to be pretty poorly done. It's essentially based on their opinion on what should be and shouldn't be. Like, for instance, the Brave New World ROM hack for FF6 just turns it into a hard mode hack, more or less. Where it's like you need to hit a certain element or just die. Ice gloves. Probably won't use those. Well, there was a more recent change to the Brave New World ROM hack that I guess makes it less of a hard mode hack, but yeah, I don't know. So I don't know, I tend to kind of veer away from a lot of ROM hacks. I'm just not a big fan. It's always just kind of like, I don't agree with a lot of the changes that are made. I don't agree with a lot of fixes that are made. Sometimes sometimes the like imbalances kind of are part of what makes the game a little bit for me too. But yeah. A lot of the time, modders will take a lot of liberties with mechanics and retranslations as well. Like, look at the Tales of Fantasia retranslation. What a terrible translation. Hey, what's up, Meadows? What's good? Still carrying too much. Okay, what can we get rid of? We could probably get rid of wing swords now. I can buy them, so it's not like a big missing out thing. Not to mention the offense of them is nowhere near what I'm using now. And I don't really know if I care for these elemental armors. Some of them are okay, but it's like situational because they're only, like they're actually worse defense. They don't have strength. Oh, you know what I should do, actually, is kill that damn thing that can petrify. That's actually a Chimera, not a Rykos. Chimeras can't petrify, Rykos can. But I'm just gonna kill it anyway. I mean, there are some cool systems that are put in place by mods and stuff. I usually just want to play the game. Like, I don't want to play someone else's idea of FF6. I want to play FF6, you know? Do elemental armors give you vulnerabilities in this game? I want to say no. I'm pretty sure they don't, but it's possible. It is FF2 after all. Ice water does damage too. Ice lava. Oh boy! Oh, the ice lizards are fine. I'm okay with this. You know what? This will be enough. Haha, in this game, ground is super effective against ice, as opposed to ice being super effective against ground. Take that, Pokemans. And it wasn't enough to kill it. Yay! Actually, ice can't be lava. Thanks, Papa. Thanks for the actually. Oh, come on! One tile, you ass! One tile! These guys confuse me too. Yep, there's level 1 confused and it landed twice? It's level 1 confused and it's like 3 out of 4 people got confused. Oh, here we go, another one. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me, dude. I hate the status effects of this game, such bullshit. And they just spam them, man, and you just get so screwed over. At least the only saving grace of confusion in this game is that you will finish your action out before the next turn comes and you get your confused action. So there's that. Well, see ya. Oh, she lives. Get him! Yeah! Go, Richard! Come on, Richard! Bring it home! No! No! See ya! F. She couldn't just live to get the HP up, could she? She had to get focus fired by literally everyone. Just, that's what I mean with FF2 and RNG. Literally everybody focus fired her. Just, hey, it's time to get screwed. Welcome to Final Fantasy II, the game that never forgives. Even if you did nothing to offend it, it never forgives you for existing. Alright, we still got full inventory here. We got an ether we can pass on. Elixir! Ether. My sword. See how that compares. Much better. But also, I could really benefit with dual wield now. Oh, maybe not. Let's try it. Double input, yay! No, don't do that! Nice. I guess I won't see what the dual wield damage is gonna be like though. Yeah, I played Legend of Dragoon. I think it was a very ambitious project that didn't quite do what it wanted to. They focused too much on visuals, and as a result, the rest of the game suffered. Mechanically, FPS was absurdly low in combat with a timed battle system. OST was not really remarkable at all, and the story was quite poor. But the concepts and the art design and the visuals and the general world were really, really great. It had a lot going for it, but I think they tried to be a Final Fantasy killer too much, and as a result, they didn't focus on actually creating a fantastic game, which they could have done. That is one thing I like about Final Fantasy games is there's usually a lot of like interesting mechanics and ways to defeat bosses as opposed to just hitting it until it goes to death, you know, right? There's always like a vulnerability to an ailment, elemental weakness, you know, some kind of way like to not take damage. I think Final Fantasy IV The After Years is absolute horse doo-doo garbage buttholes. We played it last year for the Fiesta, and it sucked. Here's my honest opinion. It's the equivalent of trashy fanfiction. To me. I mean, listen, last year's Fiesta, the theme was remakes and sequels, right? So we played all the sequel games, all of them, last year. Including Tay, Dirge of Cerberus, 13.2, 13.3, Crisis Core. We did a lot of that stuff last year. Will we do some of that stuff this year? Maybe. I don't know. But the thing is, Kyle, the Fiesta as a core is Final Fantasy 1 through 15. The main Final Fantasies, the actual Final Fantasy games, not the spin-off garbage that's done by third parties. By the way, Final Fantasy After Years was made by a third party. It wasn't made by Square. So, the Fiesta is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 12, 13, and 15. Additional games are usually side stuff, bonuses, incentives, bonus games, whatever. There's something else. But they're not included as part of the Fiesta. The Fiesta is 1 through 15. That's the Fiesta. Sans MMOs, of course. What we do beyond that is up to us. But it's not a main game. It's not a Final Fantasy game, hardly. And it's certainly not particularly well loved. Oh, hi. It's Boss 2. Let's go. Might as well fire it since it's gonna get burninated to hell and back. Again, elusive one, the website will tell you everything. If it's not on the website, it's either a bonus game or it's not part of it. Tactics is not a core game of the Fiesta. Tactics would be under any kind of bonus thing. I don't know where to laugh or cry, man. Oh, freaking hell, dude. The total, dude. It's because the message says, does this total enrage you? And it's like... And the total bar will update eventually. One thing didn't get through. That's fine. It's Final Fantasy V unlocked on this end. Papa, holy shit, dude. Thank you for the $295.76 donation. What the hell, man? What the... Thank you very much for the incredibly generous donation, dude. Thank you so much. Hitting the Final Fantasy V incentive. Thank you, man. And does that number enrage me? Listen, I'm Team Palindrome. I like the nice, clean numbers, and let me tell you, yes, it does. I notice you, Rune Factor. Thank you very much, Papa, for that crazy donation, man. Thank you. What's wrong with FF Forte? Where do I start? First off, they take great characters like Rydia and reduce them down to a pile of stupid, sexist emotions. So Rydia is no longer this strong character. Rosa is no longer this strong character. They're just, oh, I'm just a weak woman. I can't do stuff. Oh, boo-hoo, things are happening. Guess I'll cry and eat ice cream. That's what they do to those characters. It's disgusting. Second, the writing is absurdly amateurish and it's just terrible. It's like some 14-year-old edgy fan fiction writers like, this will be the cool thing if we combine this stuff and that stuff. That'll be awesome. The ninja fucking runs on the water across the ocean to get home when he's done in Mysidia. He just straight up goes like he's like, guess I better go home. I guess I'll just run on the water all the way across the ocean, which is thousands of miles, full on Naruto, exactly. Just goes. Yep. Never mind that it's literally planet size. It reduces every bit of lore from the first 6 Final Fantasies to absolute shit, saying that some dumbass fucking girl came and destroyed every one of those worlds. It's asshole. It's shit. Oh, God. It's garbage writing and storytelling. That's what's wrong with Tay. Not to mention it's insanely imbalanced grinding. You can permanently lose characters just because of random choices that you make, and these are like core characters that make your team. You can just get into an invincible, impossible battle that you cannot win just because you chose a different team, and you'll never know because the game will never tell you. It's shit. That's why the game is bad, because it's like someone took a big poo-poo and was like, hey, it's the after years, come play my game. Does that answer your question? Smile? Oh, man. No! This is my punishment for having an opinion. Which is worse, Tay or Revenant Wings? The thing about Tay is that, like, it's awful. Revenant Wings does the same thing. I'm a hardcore Final Fantasy IV fan too, that's why I hate it. That's why I hate it. I hate it because I love Final Fantasy IV, and it reduces Final Fantasy lore and characters down to shit. That's why I hate Tay. As far as Revenant Wings go, I enjoyed the mechanics of Revenant Wings until the end when it did this huge, like, debated. Boom! Thank you, Blind Isaac, for the 300 bits. Those thoughts are dangerous. I mean, having an opinion on the internet is dangerous. Like it or lump it, that's my thoughts, you know, I don't care, whatever. The character selection was awesome, but there's also permanently missable characters that could be core characters to your team, and you'll never know because the game will just freaking pull the carpet out from underneath you and you lose a permanent character, or you just fail to do the right thing to get the character or something like that. And that's like also unfair. Permanently missable core content, you know? No, you can lose way more than just the ninjas. Yeah, if any of the ninjas die on one of their side missions, they're gone forever. It's an incredibly unfair game and just not a nice way to design it. And then also, it's like super fan fiction, like cheesy fan fiction, like a 14-year-old wrote it kind of stuff. A dude literally just runs out to the water, the middle of the ocean, to go home, which is the next continent over. So from Basidia runs all the way to Eblin. Just runs on the ocean. Who knows how far that is, because in the real world, like a planet-sized world, that's thousands of miles. Good luck. You know, you're just gonna run that real quick. He even says that. He's like, guess I better go home, and then just like steps out onto the ocean and then just runs off. Like, yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. It makes sense. He's a ninja. They can run on water for thousands of miles. Do you know how far that is? Do you know how far that is? I don't give a crap if you can run on water. Why don't you just go run from New York to England? Tell me how long it takes you. I'll wait. Just don't get tired. He's a ninja. Just accept it. I refuse. I refuse to accept the storytelling of Tame. But more than that, it also reduces all the other worlds of Final Fantasy to rubble. Like, basically the story of the game is the girl went to the world of FF6, 1, 2, 3, and 5 and destroyed them because apparently they're all weak, but all the people of FF4, like Kain and his super edginess, of course are way more strong than them because they train in 2 times gravity. Duh. It just... Alright, it'll like 59. I gotta see what this does. Same. Whatever. He doesn't cast float though, that's the thing. He doesn't actually cast float. He just goes, oh, better go home, and then steps onto the water like he's cautiously stepping on it and then runs across it. Yes, it does straight up say that. They went and conquered all the other worlds. That's why you fight all the bosses from the other worlds in the final dungeon, which is just one giant hallway, essentially. The great thing about Tay, though, is it did give me a lot of great clips, like SSJ Brad and the freaking Kirby or Lulz thing that I did, and a couple other things I had to make fun of that game for. I mean, look, listen, real talk. If you enjoy the After Years, and I know there's a couple of you guys out there, enjoy it. Don't let me tell you what is right and what is wrong and what you can and can't enjoy. But listen, if you want my honest opinion, which you asked for, I'm gonna give it to you. Straight up. No filter. That's my gift to you. How many gold needles do I have? 1, 2, 4. Nice. All right, before I forget, front row. If it wasn't for Tay, Bradowski would not exist in D&D. It's true. The After Years gave birth to SSJ Brad, my parody fanfiction character that's way too cool. There's the robot that's missable. I'm pretty sure Pelham and Porum are missable, and there's a couple others, I'm pretty sure, but there's more. There's also a ridiculously large amount of, like, insanely good items that are missable. But yeah, I don't determine what you enjoy in a video game, but all I'm saying is that I was asked to describe what I didn't like about it, and there you go. So, okay, I made a joke about final forms, before you watch that clip, I made a joke about final forms in like the game, because it's like it was another final form and another final form, and that's not even my final form, over and over and over again. It's like, oh, well, this, I didn't know, by the way, I didn't know that what I was saying in there was actually true, okay? So I was like, oh, it's not the actual final form, now I gotta fight the boss in his 13 different forms, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then, well, just watch the clip. Well done! Cursed, got him. Easy fight, let's go. What does Curse do? Half strength, half defense. It's incredibly OP. Ow! Thin Gygus, apparently. He needs to eat. Yeah, so the way offense scales in this game, it's not like he does half damage. No, he does like way less than half damage with half strength. So it's just a complete, like, nerfing of their offensive and defensive power and just makes them very vulnerable and easy to kill. Because you do way more damage and then you take way less damage. Super good. Not more basiliscus. I don't like the basiliscus. Ah, don't double input me. No more basiliscus. It's kind of true, Sheol. It's kind of true. It's a bunch of OP systems working against each other, so whenever somebody wins, it's usually by a lot. Yeah, it's true. As a reminder, I love all the main numbered Final Fantasies, 1 through 15, but I haven't played 11, so I can't really speak for that one. So, you know, I love all the main games. The side games, not so much. Although I wouldn't count Tactics as a side spin-off game. I would say it's just a project that's not a main number Final Fantasy, but still a great Final Fantasy game. I love Steiner from FF9. He's kind of grown on me over the years, to be honest, Bloody-da. I want to say this floor is special in some way. There's something about it. But I'm just gonna suffer through all these trapdoors and just take it. Because I don't remember. Too true. Just name my characters Haste and Berserk and then I won't be able to do anything and just have to be a solo character run. Ah yes, more trap rooms. Oh god. Why have I allowed this to happen? Oh, it's a preempt. Nice. Okay, that's forgivable. I should have fired then. Oh, I don't have any magic points. Well, that's good. I sure hope that I don't get Zeal as my only okay, just all right. Let's just good. No. Yes. All right, Ricard, your turn. Go before they go. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Miss. Good. All right, we in there. We Gucci. I think that would just be really long grinding, Shiali, and then hoping you don't, like, basically, with a solo character run, you would have to grind Lamia for a ribbon, or else you're just gonna die. And then there's a ton of grinding for stats and stuff. It would just be long, you know? Sometimes a challenge isn't really a challenge, it's just long. Grindy, you know? And we try to stay away from challenges that are just long for the sake of being long. I would say it's not impossible that I continue doing randos, but I would also say that it's not likely that I do them often. I mean, I love doing FF4 free enterprise randos. They're a lot of fun. But like what I really want to do is continue playing different games, you know, new games, things like that. Like I'm going to play FF7 remake and everything. Anytime a new Final Fantasy version comes out, I'm going to play that, of course. If I need like filler or something, yeah, some randos are totally on the agenda, possibly. But I would say that I wouldn't expect them, you know? I love Final Fantasy IV, and I love free enterprise. Some of my favorite things. It just depends on what kind of stuff is out, coming out, available. I have a lot of plans this coming year for a lot of different games that I want to play for you guys, which are going to be equally as fun and maybe even relatable to FF4 in some way, but we shall see. Have I ever played Trails in the Sky series? Nope, but I will say we do this thing normally on my stream called Variety Night or Viewer Choice Night. Whenever you cheer or donate to the channel, you can vote on games that I'll play, and those days are Mondays and Tuesdays. So on Mondays and Tuesdays, when it's not the Fiesta, I do viewer choice games. And the Trails games are all on there. Okay, so that's the right way. Let's go get that treasure then. There we go, that one. Do I want to level up Flare? Good question. Ambushed again! It's always ambush! My agility is actually really good and I actually get a lot of preempts, but for whatever reason, ambush. Uh-oh, he confuses on hit. That's scary. Oh, never mind. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use this flare book. And I'll see if I can't actually level it. I'll start casting some solo flares. Not solar flares, solo flares, like single target flares. Let us take off these ethers. There are elixirs which are better, but they're really expensive, and I don't want to burn elixirs just yet. I'll need the money later on. I want to go to the final dungeon with a lot of elixirs. Could be in trouble, you never pass on an opportunity to call someone a degenerate. Don't always get that opportunity. Gotta let him know. Oh, come on! Okay, it's just one. It's fine. It's fine. Watch it be ambush. All right, good. Good. The one tile encounters over and over again every freaking time, dude. And I'm pretty sure there are not trap tiles in this game, so... Only trap rooms. Why do I feel like that's really good? But I don't remember. Oh, well, you can get encounters in the water here. Never mind. There's a lot of people who drowned because fighting them in the water. Nice. Skyrim? I think Skyrim is severely overrated. I think it's more just a giant FedEx quest without like any actual main story. And the combat's very just basic, just hold right click, right? I don't know. I understand why people get it. I understand why people enjoy it, but it's buggy to all hell. And the actual main story is only like 5 hours long. It's super fast. There's like just barely anything to it. Not really a place to discuss that. You're just gonna have to find out yourself, my friend. Totama, dude. I mean, the Fusro Da stuff and everything was like really cool. There was a lot of neat stuff about the game, but more or less it was just like, I'm pressing right click and trying not to die. Yay. Not cursed. Uh-oh. Monka S. Oh, that was a lot of damage. It's just, I mean, I think Skyrim is like, it's a big open world experience, and it was one of the first really big open world experiences like that, and I think that's why it gets the attention that it does. Like, there was definitely a lot about Skyrim that felt new and unique, but it was basically just Morrowind with Fusra. And it's just very disjointed and unorganized. There's like 5 voice actors for 5,000 different characters, and just kind of, I don't know. What's up, Dirtman? Thank you for 3 months of Twitch Prime. I just felt like there wasn't really a lot of depth to the game, and the actual main story was incredibly short, which felt disappointing. So it's just basically a lot of side quests in order to fill the world up. As far as Witcher 3 goes, I love it. Love Witcher 3, I thought it was fantastic. This is another black robe, right? So we'll give it to whatever. You get 1 black robe for free, and the other one you have to fight a freaking boss. Okay, weird. You think Witcher 3 is overrated? I really enjoyed the combat of Witcher 3. I thought it was perfectly good. Great. I don't know. Well, see ya, girl. Not dead. None of them killed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not good. Not good. I thought I'd get at least 1 and then the other one would die easily even if I got petrified. Okay, please, Richard, go. Richard, go first. Okay, we're fine-ish. Wait, seriously, Planastic? Did you know you could actually do that? Just put a pot on their head and then steal from them? That's actually great. But if you put the pot on your head, you die. I mean, that makes sense. Here's how I played Skyrim, okay? I played it for like 100 or 200 hours probably. I did all of the side quests that I could find, and then I finally went to do the final like story quest, which I thought had a lot more to it than what I was actually had left, which was basically just go beat the game. And I was like, oh, I guess I was at the end of the game the whole time, but I've only done like 2 things. And then I just gave up. I didn't even bother beating it. I have never beaten Skyrim. I just stopped playing. I was just like, really? That was it? Okay. Oh, come on, give me the right one. It's probably the first one, the one time I checked the last one for. Okay, good. I'm pretty sure this is the end of the dungeon. Yes, we are done. Hey Manuel, what's up, buddy? I think I get rid of butt smell here, so if there's anything I want from him, I should take it, like the flame armor. You can keep the rest. You've come at last! Don't die! Oh no, he died. Oh no. I just told him not to die and then he did. What an idiot. I don't remember this. Why do I not remember this? Why do I not remember this? Oh. Right. Whoo, we did it. Okay. That is a big moment right there. Because that dungeon is long and punishing. Best spell ever, by the way. The spell is garbage. The like the damage multiplier is intentionally oh no, they blew up the town. It's intentionally set super low, and the reason is the developer did that is he said sometimes you work really hard for things and you don't get rewarded. That was like his reasoning for making the spell garbage. Although if you get it to level 16, it's good. All you have to do is grind for about 20 hours on it. Hey, no casting haste! That's the rules! Stop breaking the rules! Reset, gotta reset the entire Fiesta over. That's the rule. Gotta reset the entire Fiesta over. It's over, guys. I lost. Wow. Can't really take any of it. I also thought Type 0 was one of those games that kind of just didn't quite make it. I enjoyed a lot of it. I really enjoyed the combat, but they started doing this like sort of taking away characters you wanted to use and like really unfair things like you get it, you're just going through the map and then boom, the lead character that you're using dies. And it's like, but why though? Now why would you do that? You know, just really a lot of what I felt was a little unfair kind of stuff. Wait a second, where's the... Do I have to go in the main town now? I thought it was, only the one city that was destroyed. But yeah, like, I felt that it just didn't quite make it in terms of mechanics and stuff. There was a lot of, like, really overly tuned, unfair stuff that I didn't care for. I really dug how the combat like tried to go though. That was a lot of fun. Let's see how Flare does. Level 1 Flare. Terrible. Thanks, I hate it. I have my door closed so the kitties can't get in and bug me because they will inevitably try to get into stuff. The first Final Fantasy I played was 1, but it was also the first RPG I ever played. I highly recommend DQ11, but I would get it on the Switch because the amount of content you get on the Switch is insane and absolutely worth looking into. Man, that's a feels bad when you can't take this stuff. That's like 24,000 gold. Don't get into things that aren't cat things. Exactly. Bad kitty. Sell the ultimatum. Get out of here. You know it's always Coconut that gets into trouble. It's always Coconut. Ginger is fine. He chills. Oh, I want to go to the inn. We actually just did a playthrough of the DQ11 on Switch. I have it up on the YouTube. If you want to catch my playthrough of DQ11, it's on the YouTube. By the way, I have a YouTube. You should go watch it. All my playthroughs of every game that I've done on the stream for the last like 4 months is on the YouTube. It's a brand new thing. So if you wanted to see DQ11 on Switch or DQ11 in general, or watch me play it, it's on YouTube. I have not played Devil May Cry, but I play more than just RPGs, Kyle. Oh, this is great. This is super great. I think I might just reset, honestly. Have you thought about posting my stuff on YouTube? That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that sometime. Thanks. What an ambush, huh? 3 out of 4 people cursed, sitting here waiting for 18 million spells to be cast. What an ambush. This is like the worst thing ever. It's like half hour of my life just on the ambush turn. Well, even when Kurt is able to kill it. I don't know, honestly, Twitch. I don't know, Twitch Templar. I would imagine yes. They're just bacons. Just bacons. What an annoying fight. That is such bullshit. And all I got was a mithril armor. And all I did was step outside and instantly encounter, but now I gotta go back inside the town because I have to cleanse all these curses I just got. If there even is an item shop, oh my god, this freaking game sometimes so bad. Oh, cross. Great, I can only carry one at a time. All I wanted to do was go outside and save the game, by the way. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to go outside and save the game. But it's like, nah, fam. Bullshit encounter. It's gonna eat your freaking soul. Welcome to Final Fantasy 2. It is very mean. By the way, as a note, like, using the reset button to do that, to like, duck out of the encounter because it's faster, it's kind of against the spirit of the game. Like, if I know I'm in a dead-end encounter, I can usually just kind of reset if it's like a couple seconds away from death anyway. But that would be kind of cheaty in our eyes. Wait, the little magic energy fields give you stat ups? Really? Oh, I had no idea. I had forgotten about that, I guess. Whoops, I missed out on lots of stats, apparently. It's probably not that big of a deal. If they're four random stat ups to 4 random characters, then it's potentially useless anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. It's a lot of stats, potentially, but whatever. Like, this game is this game, and I'm perfectly capable of managing whatever the game's got left in store for me anyway. Okay, so we want to go to the Cyclone. I think I could just go to it. I can't remember if I need to go to the dragon or not. Let's save it. Two hours ahead? No, 7 got to this point in the game, and how much time do I have left to be even with this timer? Like an hour and 20 minutes? It's not that much. Pretty sure he got the dragon to hatch. That's what he rated with us, right? He rated with dragon hatched. Honestly, I'm just over the moon that I can keep up with him on FF2. Alright, so I think this is where we go to either Sid or Dragon, one or the other. Do I really have to walk all the way around? Wow, game. Wow. It was a road cone. It was a road cone warning us of the cyclone. Aha! I see. This guy's had a lot of HP, if I remember correctly. When's the DQ Fiesta? So, a lot of people ask about different Fiestas, right? Like Tails Fiesta, or DQ Fiesta, Star Ocean Fiesta. The answer to the question is easy. None of those would work. The reason is because part of why the Final Fantasy Fiesta is so good is because we know those games really well, and we can exploit them and put challenges in to like make it harder or more interesting for us, for everybody watching and everybody playing. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know DQ games very well to make a DQ Fiesta or a Star Ocean Fiesta or anything else. Not to mention, a lot of those games don't even have like post-game super bosses or challenges or anything like that. It's just like, here's the game. You know, what are you gonna do? No healing spells? Good luck. You know, something like that. Or Bad Games Fiesta. That's called my normal stream, Platinastic. You might have been here before when we played things like Ephemeral Fantasia and and Beyond the Beyond. Oh God. Dragon Quarter. What a nightmare that was. Don't I like get the airship? Oh fucking hell, man. I hate this. I hate these parts of the game where I'm just like not quite sure what to do or where to go. And there's usually just some stupid plot trigger, talk to this person, say this thing. Ah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Let's go to the other town. I think Sid is there. That or I need to talk to Paul the Ninja. That's right, Paul the Ninja. Did he call it the DQ Fiesta? I don't think that he would. Dragon Conquest. There, that makes more sense. Hey, look, haste. Guys, look, I got haste. Time to reset. Yeah, let's go use that haste and reset. Oh no. Come on, Richie. Don't do that to me, buddy. Damn, that's some good damage. Fire spell's lit. More haste! Oh, darn, I can't take it. Full inventory. Too bad. See ya, haste. Come on, these encounters are just ridiculous. At least this is a preemptive, so I know the wizards won't get an attack off. That's good. I will say though, my damage has gotten ridiculous since the last dungeon. So that is really nice that I am just dominating everything damage-wise, but it's also scary for when I do get confused. Desu! I want to say this town is not destroyed. Yeah, it's not destroyed. And I want to say Sid is in here. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, come on. Just don't get confused or paralyzed or warped or murdered or deaded in any way. Easy. The sword is deep in thought. The sword is deep in thought. Murder is the worst status effect. I agree. That's right. You run away. You run away too. Cowards. So glad we got the haste book, guys. Ah. I just wanted to do that. You did it. Thanks for blowing up the dreadnought. You're welcome. Uh-oh, these guys are still stuck in like 500 quests ago, which means this is not where we go. Oh, I know where Sid is now. I remember where Sid is now. I remember. I don't know if I need to go to Sid next, but this is not the direction that I go. I want to say it's the main town, the castle, and there's a pub there, and I go there. I want to say that's where I go. I can't remember exactly, but that's where I'm going to go. Back to where I came from. Oh boy, this could only end one way. Smile. We're almost done with this game, but we won't beat it tonight, unfortunately. That much I can tell you right now, we won't beat it tonight. Because we have 2 dungeons, I think, before the end. The next dungeon, which is like the castle, but then there's like the inverted castle or whatever, which is Pandemonium. Plus there's the Scar or whatever it's called. I'm a little upset that this guy didn't run away, thus freeing up the front row for me to kill those wizards. The FF6 goal, which version is that gonna be? You can see on the website which version we're playing. If you go to FFfiesta.com, you can see all the games and all the versions of those games that we're playing, so you know exactly what is possible. Single target. Confused. I'm okay with that. Well, I don't mind answering the question, but it's like, do I tell you how to find the answer, or I just tell you the answer? You know, if you know the answer, that only answers the question. But if I tell you how to find the answers lots of questions. And no, not all Fiesta games this year are original. Whoa! Not all Fiesta games this year are original release. For instance, FF8 is going to be the Switch version, the remaster, and FF12 is going to be TZA Switch as well. I personally think Final Fantasy VIII Remaster is the best version of Final Fantasy VIII Fight Me. It's very well done. What does the Zodiac Age stand for? Didn't you just answer the question with your question? You want to roll a dice? Hold on. Well, I critically hit you in your face. You die, I win. So, I guess that's how that went. How about this? The winner of the fight, you take all the dice that are on your desk right now, and I take all the dice that are on my desk right now, and we roll them. Whoever has the biggest number wins. I have 3 sets of dice on my desk right now. How many do you have? It called you out. The reason I have a lot of dice is because I was before the Fiesta. I did this campaign on a friend's channel. Phenomenon. I still do the campaign, but I'm taking a break for the Fiesta because during Fiesta, it's Fiesta time. All other things get put on hold. All other content gets put on hold. So the campaign is on hiatus for me anyway, until the Fiesta's over, and then I'll get back into it. A cyclone appeared and destroyed everything. Well, that's nice. That's what a sweet cyclone. Either Sid is in the castle or he's over here in this pub, but I am pretty sure that he's somewhere in here. Or I need to go talk to the king or queen, say the right word, whatever, blah 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 blah. But I don't think. Okay, well he's not here. Hi, Paul the Ninja. Well, we get Paul the Ninja stuff at least. Alright, let's do this smart because I might need to bank elixirs. I might need to bank some elixirs for the next few dungeons, so let's do this smart. We got time. Don't you dare, you son of a bitch. Paul? Paul? Paul! Paul the asshole is more like it. They get shot on now for 110 bids, dude. Oh, freaking Paul the asshole. Alright, I don't need that sword, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna sell it. Whatever. I'll suffer the consequences later. I kinda want to keep the elemental stuff just cause, but at the same time, you know, it's like, am I gonna get a chance to use it? That's not good for me anymore. Okay, that's gonna give me some room. I think I can use the Ultima book safely, I'm pretty sure, but I don't want to risk it, so... Yes, this was the first... Technically, Final Fantasy 1 had trap chests, but they didn't know really how to do it, so they had trap tiles, where you step onto a tile and it's 100% guaranteed encounter. But it's very amateur, what's the word I'm looking for? Not amateur, not premature, it's like a very early form of it. Primitive, yeah, primitive. Wow, I forgot all of his garbage sucks except for the blood sword. I'd forgotten about that. Sidekick. Thank you, that guy, for the 333 bits. Sidekicking all this treasure into my bag is what I'm doing. More emotes. Dun, dun. But this is the first game that actually had trapped chests specifically. That, like, if you're looking for a hard definition, or at least the first Final Fantasy anyway. I played Suikoden 1, 2, and 3. I thought 1 was pretty okay. I thought 2 was a better version of Suikoden 1, and I didn't like 3. Those were my experiences with Suikoden. You know what I want to do first before we advance? Selling stuff for cash money. I forgot to do this before. Money, money. Oh, do I want to actually? I mean, I don't know what I want to do right now. Frick, man. I don't know how I want to handle this. I mean, the Thieves' Gloves, the power body thingy, gold hairpin, those are all great items that I really don't want to get rid of. But the elemental armors might not be kind of like necessary. Black garb and black robe are different. Right. 70, let me check something. 78.29. Yeah, we want that. Alright, the black robe is different than the black garb. Which means I want to probably sell the black robe, I think. Definitely want to sell that, and that. Okay, we'll hang on to everything else for now. Suikoden 4 and 5 are definitely on my viewer choice nights, so you can vote for them if you want to see me play them after the Fiesta on Mondays and Tuesdays. Absolutely. No, 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 no. Ah, right. Reflecting light into the mirror will summon the wyvern or whatever. I remember that. This is a really annoying, like, trigger here. And once I summon the wyvern, that'll be where 7 ended, if I'm not mistaken, yeah? So that puts me about an hour ahead of him. So not any different from yesterday. Despite his poor RNG, we both kind of suffered equally, I think. I forget what I actually use here, though. Figured it out, yeah! Do-do-ba-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. 7 miles and ways to speed up shortly? I mean, so will I. So will I, man.
Yeah.
Boom! Wolf Dragon Blood, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you. Sharing emotes. Maybe I got tricks up my sleeve too. You ever think about that? I have sleeves as well, and there are tricks in there. You never know. I think now I just go and touch the cyclone, and then Richard's like, I will die for you, but first let's go and fight this dungeon. I'm debating whether or not I want to actually go into the dungeon just yet. Or save it till tomorrow, because I am very tired. And it is very close to my normal end time. And it's a long dungeon. Sexual Penguin, thank you for the sub gift to localhost. Welcome back in, dude. But I don't want to end early when I'm already behind on his timer, you know? It's like, he's got an hour on my timer still. So, I mean, I can do this in an hour. But I need ethers, I think. At the very least. Let's see what my item loadout looks like. I got 2 elixirs. Phoenix down. I don't think I'll need very many G needles for this dungeon. I can chuck the high potion. Really would like to get rid of some of this armor because I don't. It's just in my inventory. Wyvern. And what am I equipped on? Let's just fill up the inventory with ethers, then we'll put one on. That'll give me 1 slot. Toss armor as we need to. I really don't think I need the elemental armor. I really don't think I do. But I don't want to toss it and regret it. But I'll toss it as I get, like, irreplaceable stuff. If I get ribbons, like, yeah, I'm not gonna freaking put anything over on a ribbon. Let's do that. Let's do it that way. And we'll equip an elixir instead, as an emergency. Thieves' Gloves. Who would use these? You got overpower though? I don't think so. I mean, with Bloodsword, I would want agility overpower anyway, right? So. Wait, what? $78.39. They're the same. Okay. That's good to know. That means I can safely dispose of this other pair of Thieves' Gloves, even if frickin' help at the end of the game, my other party member won't matter. All right, cool. That's what we'll do. Okay, let's go. Dun 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 dun. Get your big horn out of my face! So, 7 inches timer, 32:26, right? About an hour from me. I can finish this dungeon in an hour. I'm pretty sure it's not that long of a dungeon. I think it's the dungeon afterwards that's the really long one. So I think we'll be okay, and then we'll just have the last dungeon tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. You better run away. Yeah, I got weapons and swords and stuff. You'd be like, oh man. I love how cheesy these are sometimes. Just made me appear in there. Oh, great! Cockatrices! Ambushed! Yay! Thank you for running. That one knows what's up. You should all follow his lead. Okay. Good. Not good. Not good. Okay. Okay. I didn't get rid of any golden needles. I just didn't buy new ones. What's up, Marissa? How you doing? I still have 2 golden needles, by the way. Stopping by to say hi before bed. Well, it's nice to see you. Ripper, hey, that's like this run. That's like this game, actually. This game is a ripper. Take it easy, Gun. I'm dying. Yeah, I don't want to end the stream early tonight. You know, we still got an hour to make up on Seven's timer, and we still got half an hour in our normal stream time. So I thought it's better to just do the hour and do this dungeon. I think we can finish it in an hour. Finally, though, Girl is starting to get some really nice agi gains. I think he's up to about 40 agility now, so it's almost at the point where I can safely dual wield. Although I did dust the Gaia sword, I can take the wing sword off of Richard before, and plus I got the blood swords as well. So I mean, if I really wanted to. Marissa, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Welcome in, new guys. Thank you for the sub gifts, Marissa. Appreciate that. What a kind soul. Comes in, gives just for a second, gives subs. That's it. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Dun. Get Moogle booped. I guess I can do more damage to these guys than I thought. So let's do it like this. Well, Richard's gaining hit points right before his untimely demise. Lol. Hey, Common Rider, thank you for the 8 months resub. By the way, I did fix the sub alert on sub gifts. I figured out what was causing the issue. And it's interesting because it shouldn't be an issue that's causing it. So it's really kind of weird. Poison Axe is really good if I were using axes, but I'm not. I'm using pure swords and ponage. Pure swords and ponage. Both. Equally. Oh no. Whoa, nice! One-shot the freaking captains now. But that was a crit, so I'm not going to count on it again. But I will double up and then try to finish off the top one with Richard here. Can't wait for FF3 where I don't have to like manually select each enemy that I think is going to die. And I can just like get waterfalling commands. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Poor Richard. He's really getting dicked around. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Oh boy. He's double confused. He's really confused. Yeah, we don't want Kool-Aid guy to buzz down a hole in my house. That would be bad. Well, see you, Richard. You almost lived, and then you didn't. Don't hit Zeal. She's in the back row. How are you even hitting her? Cheater. Friggin' cheater. Get unconfused? Nope. Alright, here we go. Please go for it. No. It's fine. Okay, good. It's not so bad. Ribbon? I think this should be fine. They call me Gatos and I have metal joints. Beat me up and then you won't game over at all, lol, but you still probably will because Final Fantasy 2. Boom! You're what? What? Not dead. Oh my god! It's still not dead? What the hell? What are these things made out of? Titanium? What the hell? What? How are these things still alive? If only Richard were not in the back row. That one dies first, apparently. Which means this one's dead next. Still a heck of a lot of HP on those things. Yeah, but I still did a load of damage to him. Oh, Baka Wine. I can't, that's Berserk. Damn. I was like, yeah, Baka Wine. Oh, yeah. Yo! The back row is not why I was surprised by those things being alive, because they took easily 2,000 damage. It was the actual number of damage that they took and didn't die. Yeah, normally getting those Baka wines would be really nice because it's like Berserk level 9 or some stupidness. The Baka wines are super good in this game. God damn it. Aww. I mean, like, see if see, I don't want to. If I did an AoE fire, I would set up the bomb and that'd be great, but I would do almost no damage to anything else. It'd just be a waste of a cast. But I'm not really threatened by it. Whew. Oh, come on, Richard. You can do better than that. Not yet, Iron Torch, but soon, yeah. It's starting to fall asleep, yeah, it's getting late. I mean, we stream, you know, if you're East Coast, we stream until midnight normally. But yeah, get some rest, dude. We're just running through the game where we have specific goals. Well, it's a race, for one, so it's a race between myself and Seven Sins. 2, we can't run from any encounter. 3, we can't glitch. 4, there are a number of incentives, like for this game we can't use Berserk or Haste. But other games have different incentives and difficulties and challenges and whatever. And well, there you go. 5, check out all the games and versions on FFFiesta.com. Smile. Oh, just made my job a little easier. I can just hold A now. Nice crit. Come on, Richard! Bring it home! No! You fell. Okay, it ran away. That's fine. Just don't get any loot drops from it, so that's fine. Carrying too much again. It's just lightning instead of fire and ice. No, just sticks in one hand, half a dozen on the other. Is that how you fix Gordon and Lila at 0 HP is running away? Let's test out the black robe real quick. Black garb. So I'm pretty sure Inton. So 50 and 60. $50 and $70. So the black robe also give agility. And int. Cool. But I want the black garb on Leon then when we get him back in that case. Probably just get rid of the Ripper. It's money, I don't need money. And I'm not gonna use daggers. Diamond helmet, thought so, yeah. You can kill him all with a bus spell, okay. So then that wouldn't be a reason to run away from an encounter. Passage. Oh, this is, yeah, okay, this is dead end. Literally just worthless tragedy path. I want to say that 7 did something like that last year too. I always like to build up Gordon and Lila at least a little bit. I try to like feed them some HP, you know? Like cast a spell on them to take him down a little bit. Well, see ya, Richard. So far, so good. We're making our way steadily through here. Oh boy, Richard gained stats. I'm sure those are gonna really come in handy for the final boss. Now that Richard has more HP and shield skill, he's definitely gonna be able to utilize that on the final encounter. The glitch is only in this version? Yeah, of course. NES and all. Oh, Richard. Please, no more confused. Whatever, he's already confused. I feel like I can... No, double input, get back. I feel like I can finish up that bottom one with a fire spell. He's such a Richard, right? Eight hits now, huh? I wonder what would happen if I dual-wielded blood swords. Morning kill. They ain't gonna protect you, girl. You're too far up. Kill Lamia first. Oh, it's Priam. She's dead. See you later. See you later. It's a race, yeah, but we're both playing the same version, so I mean, we're both playing the slow version of the game, I guess. But I mean, even then, the game doesn't take too long to beat. I think this is what, hour 15 for this game or something like that? We're near the end. Oh, I want to get those treasures. Of course I get an encounter as soon as I step on the dang. No, rabble. Okay, let's kill the dang Marlboro first. Yes, it is a race. It's a race between myself and Seven Sins through the entire Final Fantasy franchise. Well, main numbers minus MMOs. So 1 through 15, no 11, no 14, no running away from any encounter. It's a 2-month-long fiesta celebration of the Final Fantasy franchise while also keeping it a little interesting with the race and some fun stuff along the way. And that's the Final Fantasy Fiesta. This is the 4th year of it. I feel like this is just garbage. Oh, that's not garbage. Defender's probably a sword I'll use all the way until the end, especially if I do dual wield on the boss, which probably won't really go for the Masamune in this one. To the Void, Sia points. But yeah, it's a race through the entire franchise. There's more information on the website, FF2.com. You can see all the versions that we're playing, the challenges, the incentives, the limitations. But yeah, it's a race through the entire franchise. Oh man. And no running, of course, so it makes it a little bit more interesting instead of it just being like speed run through it, done in a weekend, you know? No curse. Feels bad. But he's pretty much donezo, I think. We'll just auto attack here. Well, technically, if you wanted to get technical, Mystic Quest isn't a Final Fantasy, so if you wanted to, even if you said the entire franchise, it wouldn't be included. But that doesn't mean it can't be included. It just means that I'm being a silly butt by saying if Mystic Quest isn't technically a Final Fantasy. But it's main, so the way the Fiesta works is 1 through 15 is the main Fiesta, right? That's the core Fiesta, 1 through 15 minus the MMOs. Sometimes we always have some kind of bonus at the end when all the incentives are met. We always have some kind of surprise for you. We always have something else. So right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, and World of Final Fantasy to cap it off. But there is definitely a bonus at the end, for sure. As there always is. We have not yet played Final Fantasy Mystic Quest in any of the Fiestas yet, no. That has not been a part of the Fiesta yet. I love the BS you have to go through every time you want to switch your weapons around. I'll just take care of that in battle. WoF is a great game. Yeah, WoF is fantastic. WoF was our bonus game last year, and we've both played WoF before, but we felt it fit the Fiesta so well that we decided to make it our capstone game instead of FF15 as our main Fiesta finale before any bonuses come in. So basically we just added a brand new game, nothing else, to the entire Fiesta lineup, which is pretty awesome. Well, it goes on sale all the time. Plus, it's on PC and Steam, and I believe Steam sales are common for that game. But, I mean, whatever. It's a great game. I would get the Maxima edition as well. Nope, I didn't want to step on there. Well, if you haven't already, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the regular edition. The regular one's fine. The Maxima just adds some stuff, which is nice. Wizards are super scary, so I'm glad there's only one. They cast Warp, which just kills you. AoE death. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well, Marlboro didn't do anything, thankfully. Well, no, you buy World of Final Fantasy Maxima, and that's the game. There's no there's no physical version of Waffen at all. Not even the regular one. Well, there is. It's Asia only, though. You gotta get it on Play Asia. I see you, kitty. I see you trying to open my door. 1 second. My kitties are very smart and they know how to open my doors. Oh, wow. 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 Oh, wow. Yep, I got rid of a Phoenix down. Really? I thought this was the right way. I done got. I done got over here. Preemptive though. Final Fantasy Crystal Bears. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I legitimately can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. No, it's a terrible game. Yeah, it is. It's asshole butts. Yeah, it's total doo-doo butts for sure. It's a shit game. But if you like it, I mean, the more power to you. But that game is very bad. Glad we're on the same page, and I'm glad you acknowledge the fact that the game is bad, but still enjoy it. I respect that. Not a lot of people can look past that. A lot of people are like, if I like this game, it has to be good. But no, it's not always the case. Good. Go haste! Go haste! Kill them or we're all dead! Okay, good. We are basically just like holding our breath every encounter. We played it earlier this year, Snowstorm, so after last year's Fiesta, I realized there were still a few Final Fantasy games that I had not played. And there were still like a couple more that I hadn't actually beaten. So what we did is we played through the entire Crystal Chronicle like series of games, which is Crystal Chronicle, Ring of Fate, or whatever it's called, and a couple others. One of them being Crystal Bearers, which was just... It became a meme very quickly. Very quickly. Echoes of Time, Ring of Fate. Yeah, there you go. The first one on the Game Boy DS was pretty okay. The second one not so much, but we played through them and we beat them. Even Crystal Bears. What game do I like that I know is terrible? Seventh Saga on the SNES. I know I use that example a lot, but I mean, it's the first thing that comes to my mind when I think of a game that I know is terrible, but I love. I also really like Castlevania 2, but I don't think that game is terrible. I think it's just like progression is really poorly designed in that game. I know there's got to be a couple other like really terrible games that I just unironically love, but I can't really think of anything off the top of my head other than Seventh Saga. No, those games are not obtainable anymore. So when I went to do the Crystal Chronicle stuff, it was not possible. Yeah, but here's the thing, Benny. Like, you don't want to farm in... Oh, shit, that was bad. You don't want to farm in that game. It's, level scaling. It actually hurts you to level scale. Or to grind in that game. See, the biggest problem with Crystal Bearers is that there's like almost no actual gameplay in the entire game. There's only like a couple points in the entire game that you actually have to do stuff. The rest of it is just like this tech demo for a weird physics engine. So, the thing about Seventh Saga is it's actually not as hated in Japan because what happened was when they localized it, it came with a bunch of bugs. Supposedly, the guy that made the game or whatever that was responsible for the quote bugs he put it in there on purpose because he wanted the game to be remembered, and the only way to do that was to introduce like a difficulty to the game, and that like so he intentionally made it like overly difficult, absurdly difficult, so it would have like a mark in gaming history. I mean, it kind of worked a little bit. Mystic Arc I tried to play but never. Oh my god, I just got ambushed by these guys. This is bad. This is really bad. I tried to play it and I got a little bit far into it. I don't know, it just wasn't feeling it. Oh god. Oh geez. Okay, that's fine-ish. Fine. I do have a Maiden's Kiss. Oh my god, another toad. Oh my god. Great, fire didn't kill one. That's great. That's good. Flare's fine. Do all the damage you want. You're not gonna have enough to kill me. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah. Thank you for the 7 months, Fox. Thank you, dude. It's not super great, but it's not terrible. It's better than Toad or freaking Warp. Okay, anybody can go first except for Richard. Thank you. Do you have a Maiden's Kiss? I don't know if I want to bother using it on Richard though, because he's gonna go away soon anyway, but it'd be the end of the freaking dungeon as it is, but he's just not a very useful unit for me right now, so I mean... I'm just gonna use this on like him. Oh. Okay, whatever, that works. I think... Wait, I don't have my Maiden's Kiss anymore. Oh, never mind. Well, you're a frog forever. Congratulations, you have been promoted. Kinda sucks because Richard was a little bit of my damage source in here. And, you know what, actually, burn the bush. I'm almost out of here, I'm pretty sure. I want to say I just have like a floor or two left. So we're pretty close to getting out of here. The good thing is that Richard still is like a bullet catcher, you know? He can still take hits. Yeah, there you go. Good job. So I will heal him. As we know, death doesn't clear status ailments. Confused? Dead? That's okay. You're still confused when you're not dead anymore. Ha! Another Haze book. How long is this game? Not too long. We're what, like 15 hours in and we're almost done? 2 major dungeons left? Depends though. I mean, like if you're new to the game, it's gonna take you longer, as is all things. I would say for an NES game, it's quite long. But combat can also move a little slow, so it just depends on how you play games too. Frick. Preemptive. We're good. There's also some, like, if you don't understand how the game operates, you're gonna get put into positions that make you feel like you're completely locked out of advancing. Feel like you need to grind, but like you need to understand how stats work in this game in order to make that grind effective, which can add a lot of artificial game time to it. 10 hours? No, much longer than that. Even if like, I mean, it depends also, like, are you running from things? Like, we're not running from things. PSP would be much faster, yeah, because the game moves very snappy, very fast. I don't remember this. Ambushed again, of course. Why wouldn't I be? That's a pencil cleaner. Oh, poison cloud. Oh. No curse, feels bad. See ya, Richard. There's the curse. It's basically Saga games, but like an early form of it. It was a very ambitious and unique project that they did with this game. Very different, but once you understand the systems, it's pretty fine. But it's very obtuse. You're not really gonna fully understand why certain things happen. Sometimes randomness and the RNG of the stat systems can really put you in a bad spot too. Like I was grinding up my agility earlier and just like got screwed big time. Okay. Good. We're at the end. Still a toad. Not a dead toad, though. What's up, Square Gamer? I mean, logically it makes sense, yes, but like, remember that in the end, video games have to be fun, and if it's too, like, frustrating and annoying to manage, then it's not fun anymore, is it, right? I'm not wasting my time with you men, take them out! Lol, these are the guys that are supposed to take me out? So what, lunch? And I forgot to put Richard in the front. But I think I get a break after this fight, so it's fine. Guess not. Can't front row them. They're gonna take me out and never call me back! Oh! How could you? Road. Road! At least I'll get a nice steak dinner out of it, maybe, possibly. Oh my god, I want a burger now. I'm so hungry. I am so hungry right now. I think I'm gonna go out and get myself a burger after the stream. Favorite burger place? Don't really have one. There's not a lot of like actual burger places here. It won't be fast food. It wouldn't be fast food. Fine, I'll do it myself. Fine. Yeah, you know what I like to do is take like the burger meat, season it, whatever, do all the stuff to it, and then like mold it around a slice of pineapple, and then you bake it in the oven at high temperature for just a short amount of time. Sorry, you sear it on the you sear it in a pan, and then you bake it in the oven for like half an hour at a medium temperature. And then like top it with bacon, lettuce, tomato, onion, whatever, all the stuff, pickle. And so you have this really flavorful, delicious burger with a little bit of sweet in the center with the pineapple slice. Super good. JDD, thank you for the 6 months of Twitch Prime. How long has it been? I love the event and have watched for the last 2 years. I hope it goes for a long time to come. I hope to be able to do Final Fantasy Fiestas forever. You know, I love streaming, I love Final Fantasies, and I love the Fiesta. All these things, you know, if I could stream for the rest of my life, well into my ye old days, old man streaming, that would be the dream, you know? Get him, Richard! Not bad, not bad. For no particular weakness. Oh, I haven't cursed them yet. That's a lot of damage. Got him. See you later. Just MP up, finally. MP up, finally. Thanks. I won't die. Yo! Thank you. Thank you, Rimanuza. It's a hard name to pronounce. Thank you for the 10 sub gifts. Lots of emotes for those in chat as well. Thank you very much for the 10 sub gifts. Welcome in, new subs. Da 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 da. We did it. We beat the Emperor. He's Ned. We beat the game. Just kidding. That's not the end of the game. Good morning, revenues. Hey, the Emperor's not dead and everything bad happened. Also, the Dark Knight, LOL. Oh wait, no, the Emperor is technically dead. Oh my god! Chobin also, dude! Chobin, thank you for the 10 times sub gift as well, dude! Thank you very much, both of you guys. All the new subs, welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. That's gonna go for a bit. Don't let you spend any money. Listen, you don't have to spend a dime. Alright, we gotta talk to Paul. Paul the Ninja. Two major dungeons left, yeah, but we won't be able to do them tonight. I forget what the wind flute even does, to be honest.
Surprise, bitch.
Jesus Christ. Why didn't
Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes.
Why didn't I see that? Why didn't the cheermo come up and chat for me? Thank you very much, Claire's, for the 777 bits, dude. The crazy sub gift and the cheers. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. Paul, don't be a dick. Oh yeah, Sid is like, I'm gonna die, I guess. Forgot about that. I love how people die in this game. It's like the cycle is long since hit. He's like, you know what? I think it's about time I died. And it's like you're supposed to feel bad for Sid or whatever. It's like, yeah, I guess I'm dead or whatever. Alright, as much as I would love to continue more of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, it is time to wrap things up. We are just about tied with Seven Sins timer 3224, right? That's the same timer he has on his 3224. Is it 3324 or 3320? $32.27, so just 3 minutes under him with a dungeon under my belt. Awesome. I will take it. I will take it. Oh, with that being said, thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. I hate to get those sub gifts and run, but we are already half an hour over schedule. But we got our timers perfectly synced up now, just about, so we know exactly where we stand in the Fiesta race, which we're still very close together, me and Seven, which is awesome to see and hear that this Fiesta is such a tight run. But thank you very much for the crazy support again tonight. Tons of sub gifts, tons of bits and support and donations. We hit the FF5 incentive, guys. The FF5 kill Omega has been met, so we will be killing Omega for sure. We're definitely working our way up to FF6 as well. Thank you so much for all the support you've given the Fiesta so much. So far, it has been truly humbling. The community generosity and love for the franchise. I love these games. I freaking love them, and I love playing them, and I love the Fiesta and the challenges we get in this run. So I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. PST. We just had our day off yesterday. We only take one day off in a week. If you're here from the front page still, glad you're enjoying the Fiesta. Glad you're staying for the content. I love this stuff, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow 1 p.m. PST for more Final Fantasy Fiesta Day 5. We will definitely be hitting up Final Fantasy 3, which, by the way, if you have not seen FF3 on the NES, oh my god, it's good. It's good. Excellent use of the NES sound chip, fantastic tracks, and just a general much more nicely balanced and well-made game. But coming up even more than that is FF4, one of my favorites, which I'm really hyped for getting onto the SNES. In about 16 hours, Seven Sins will be continuing, 17 hours actually, I don't know, honestly, 6 a.m. PST. He will start his Day 5. He will be finishing up FF2 and going into FF3 as well, one of his favorites as well. And don't forget to follow him and support him. Check the website for all the information, please, because it's more than just me here. It's him too. He's part of this. Big part of this. And he brings his friends over every night. So, let's, speaking of friends, see if we can find some friends. Oh, I don't know what that was. Audio glitch with the song or something. Oh, damn it. Oh, man, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm really hungry. Gonna see if we can't find a raid target to send you guys over and give you some of that love and support to someone else. Let us hit up. Yeah, let's hit up a friend and fellow Rip Runner the team I'm on, Ryu Quetzalcoatl, who is also a Diablo 2 speedrunner. Good dude, excellent guy. He's played Mega Man X. He's playing Mega Man X right now. You probably have a good idea of who he is. You've probably seen him around a lot. Good dude, excellent guy, and big Diablo 2 speedrunner. So if you could just spam his chat with that, just go ahead and take off the emotes if you're not a sub. Just like that. Go ahead and hit him up with some big ol' raid spam. Let me see in chat that you are ready for a raid, and we'll give him some love and support. Good dude. And guys, thank you again for your tremendous and awesome support of the Fiesta and this channel and Seven Sins as well. Have a wonderful night. He just beat the last boss of Mega Man X, so yeah, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. PST.